Gibbs is infallible, so therefore my clock must be wrong. So they just adjust their clocks to be wrong. This is my new headcanon.
Content creator.
Also, Chatfish, we're going to show you something that our fish boy put together as a reward for waiting so long, and also because I want you to preview the potential things that we can make for chat. And I need you to worship me as a divine being of celestial power.
As a god.
Yeah, preferably. If you could do that, that'd be really nice. You know, that'd be really fucking convenient, chat. If you could just do your fucking job, chat. Good, good. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, Squealy? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. I watched it earlier.
This is actually pretty funny, though we're not... There might be a few changes to it, maybe like subtitles or something. Yeah, reading. It's...
What if I don't want to...
You don't have a choice.
Oh, I do. I could mysteriously lose power. You know, this things happen before.
If you lose power, I'll twist your nipples 35 degrees.
Only 35? Wow.
And then we'll increase it by 75 degrees to create a purple nurple.
Don't worry, chat. He can't count. He doesn't actually know how many degrees that is.
Twist it 360 degrees, your nipples just come off.
How many is 360 degrees?
That's around twice.
That's one rotation.
No!
That's one rotation, Gibbs.
Okay, this is hands defeating Gibbs. Basic math. Oh, it's equal. I have been defeated. No. That's dumb. Oh my god.
It's true. It happened.
Basic math. The best part about this animation to me is the fact that that is mentally how I envisioned that scene, by the way. Like, I kid you not.
You dying on the ground, realizing that you're bad at math.
Yeah. Honestly, see, chat, if we could get artists to draw everything the way I envision it, oh my god, chat. The world would be a brighter and better place. So yes, we can make more of these like little custom animations. If you find funny moments in our streams and send them to us, you can also help the animators and artists and editors, well, animators, artists, one guy, make these faster. So remember to make clips and to highlight sections of streams you like. And then let people know in the stream fan clips and let Fish know, because that is how we can make these funny sections. And that you too can get, you know, even slotted. We'll add a credits thing for Chatfish that have found things. Also, Chatfish. Yesterday, we all saw a nice movie, didn't we, Squealy? I'm going to say this anyways. I don't really care.
Yes.
We saw Terminator. Terminator 1. I've never seen that before. It was really good. Terminator 2 was also good. And Chatfish, if you're part of the 13%, you can be part of what we're going to call Silver Knights, which means that Silver Knight means Chatfish can choose what gets on the docket for Silver Time. Silver Time sounds sexual, but you know what I mean.
We should choose a better name, honestly.
I can't figure it out. It'll be a Silver Night for a Silver Time. That sounds even more sexual.
This gets worse and worse, really.
Chatfish, oh, Chatfish, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Twisted Frenzy, you haven't been around a lot lately. Twisted Nipples, 35 degrees. That's a few more degrees, I think, than last time.
No, that was exactly the same.
No! I feel like 25 degrees was what I would say.
Nope, you said 35.
35 feels like a little more than normal. Yeah, tag me and stream if you think something is worth animating, says Lycanfish. Yes, Lycanfish makes these. And good job, little fishy. This is very well done. In fact, this is better than I was hoping for. So keep it up. I like the little hands that we're twisting on. Handsets. Could have added squeaky effects if you wanted. That's terrible. All right, Chatfish. Today we're going to play Fallout New Vegas, which I did, I swear to God, test.
By the way, you have a donation, if you want to acknowledge it.
Oh, Iraqi oil money donates $2 to say, revive this game in RP, you murderer. Why would I revive something suboptimal? compared to me. Who's better? There's only one thing you should do, Iraqi oil money. As a good Assyrian, you must know your place and your betters. Yes, kneel. Kneel before me. Kneel and pledge allegiance to Kibbs, your savior, your god. I feel like a, what do you call it? One of the gods from Stargate. Like, Aerith is like Apophis. She's got like a little noodle on her belly or something. I don't know. Painted on. She's like, I am a god. Ew. Wriggles. Terrible. Chatfish nibble on it. Like, That is not an image I want to ever see. No, okay.
It's gonna happen now, kids. You fucked up.
Big thinkies, big ponders, Chatfish. Big ponders indeed. All right. Let's hit the play button and see what happens.
You have a donation from Janos, Kip.
Janos, sorry, 25 Polish bucks. A Slepdrock can't have our main. Sleppy can have our main. Oh no, you'll have to post a list of 13% then. Also remember to screw hands nips back on. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Asher. Iraqi oil money. You haven't been all around as often as you're supposed to. What are my little Iraqi boy toys for, if not to serve me? Yeah, that came out a lot more gay than I thought.
That is really gay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Kip.
I wanted it to be condescending, but it came out more gay than it did anything else. So I'm a little upset about that. So, a little disappointed.
Right. Things usually do come out more gay when you say them.
15 samples, ultra high. Yeah, open up all this bullshit. Water. Make that shit sexy. Even though the water looks like ass, even when it's maxed. Okay.
Water doesn't look that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Oh my god, we can add HDR bloom, chat. Your choice. JJ, how's everything glows?
We want the game to hurt our eyes, kid.
I'm fucking kidding. All right, okay. The animation will be posted in the bucket and will be posted on the channel in the short section when we are done with production of these things. Also, Fishter. I just realized. I just got home. I was late for undescribable reasons. Let's just blame the weather, shall we? Fish, I will have you sorted out after the stream. Squealy, remind me to sort fish out after the stream.
Kill fish after your stream.
Obsidian Entertainment.
They make bad games now, or suboptimal games.
They did. They do. I'm getting married in July. I gotta save money. I don't need you to spend money, Iraqi oil money. I need you to be a loyal bucket fishy. Costs like 70K. Yeah, that's not a money question. It's a time. You have a commitment to make to your better. He's like, master.
I demand that you exist in my presence.
Yeah, exactly. Save. Hi, Kibbs. Hope you are having a good day. We are. We talked to our art boy who's recovering from his surgery, and yeah, he's doing okay, but he wants to keep working, even though I told him he can take the month off because I said Chatfish and I will take care of you. But he wants to keep working, so we'll let him, but we need to keep him from going too far. So, gotta make sure he takes it easy. It was kind of funny. He showed up, and Sal showed up on stream, and what was it, in the dev room today, and he was just so out of breath. Like, he would say stuff, and he was like, and it's like, Sal, you could type, dude. You can Don't worry about it. You weren't even supposed to work. You weren't.
Chill for a bit, you know? Just chill.
Yep. All right, new game.
I don't want it.
Or point of the having that Gamora fire thing burning is
Mhm.
probably more expensive than just having it be a light bulb.
Yep. But do you think it's supposed to be like that? Wasteful?
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs.
Got hungry.
Spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
Mojave Desert.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Like I woke up standing up.
Get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
His gun was empty.
Yes, it was. Was looking at the barrel the entire time.
Yeah, could see all the way back. Truth is, he didn't have the balls to kill us. Oh, yes, that's right. Now,
The free stuff pack.
I'll let Chatfish vote, but personally, I think that this stuff actually ruins experience of this game.
How about that?
But I'll leave it to Bucketfish to decide.
Whoa, easy there.
We'll do the character creation first.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
Why don't we check the settings and adjust the audio a little? Notice you're a little quiet.
Turn up the music as well.
Oh yes, that's right. I had muted the music. There we go. Yes, honestly, after playing Fallout 1, 2, and 3, I think, now that I've played them recently, I think New Vegas is actually my favorite Fallout game. And I think it has to do with the fact that it's linear, and its flow is good. Honestly, New Vegas, in a way, kind of... Like, the more I think about it, it more solidifies my viewing of, like, RPGs that are linear are stronger. Because it has a much stronger story. Especially than 3, comparatively.
Take your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
Oh my god, I played this game so much on my 360, I have no idea. Alright,
Now,
Chatfish.
chat. You can decide the character.
Yes. So, Squealy, which waifu do you want to put on the list? You get to choose one.
Let's add Rhea.
Rhea? Wow. I'll choose our main. Your next choice?
Celeste.
Classic choice, classic. Favorite war criminal?
And lastly, maybe Aerith.
Yeah, Aerith, of course. Alright. So which character shall we LARP as, Chatfish? The cover has Aerith on it, but
Out of
we
all
can
the
be
characters,
whatever.
I only think Rhea could really survive the wasteland.
Rhea probably is the only one who could. Maybe her great ancestor Armain. Oh, maybe she's not at Armain's that list.
Armin was the leader,
She was.
not necessarily a fighter.
That's actually true, yes. I think Rhea sees more combat than Armain ever did in her actual life. At least based on the beat boards we have for the pre-lore.
But there's always the option, chat, of a male character. Because there's a lot of benefits of playing the male character.
Well, Chatfish, if you would like me to do a modded campaign run of New Vegas in the future, you can fund it together. It's the same cost as any RPG starting. Chatfish, have a minute to finish voting. At least until I find my chocolate chip cookies. Which chocolate chip?
If you want to vote for Nezra Janos, you can do that on your own. Just circumvent the listing, because we only have 4 options on YouTube, you know?
Yep. You can donate to add one of the waifus. But it has to be obviously from our life.
Rapid Kamigawa donates $2. Armain for Slept Rock. Sock Fund. But yeah, Armain. Well, we'll have Armain.
Our main added.
For $2.
Does anyone wish to contest this war? And thank you for the donation. Why didn't I see the donation?
Rumble.
Oh, it's a Rapier Kamigawa. Welcome to Streams, then, man. It's not the N word I would have chosen, but it works. Oh no, I forgot to vacuum. There's popcorn on the floor.
You're an idiot.
Here, let's just sweep it over there with my feet and pick it up.
Not me. I'm good with Armain. Just look up your at. I think of reasons why.
All right, remind me after stream to vacuum. When we were watching Terminator, I fucking ate popcorn, and I just sort of like got popcorn all over the place. Honestly,
Like the fat fuck you are, you didn't clean up.
dirty. It bothers me. Okay, I'm gonna like scoop it up because like I can't really like exist while knowing that's there. Whew. It's kind of hot in here. Let's turn on the fan.
Does anyone contest?
I can't get ants. It's the middle of winter, but yes. No,
Your walls, Kim.
I don't think anyone's contesting. So our no.
Guys.
Our main.
You can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but
It is a weird name, yeah.
What's your name? I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good
Not a
Talk.
real name. Not real life
Now,
name.
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yes.
Ugh.
The male models are special.
Oh god, I hate the character customization in this. Okay, listen, the hair color is honestly the thing to focus on first.
Gotta go back to customize. Gotta go shape. As well as eye color.
We don't have red, sadly.
Also, your is $2. Yes, joke. Good girl.
Bad Halsey.
Add $2 to sock fund, and for now, add the $2 for our main as well. The statue of our main, not the character creator our main.
Oh yeah, don't forget to remind Chad every day how close we are to our main goal. Because that gives him a statuette.
We are 228 away from statue of our main.
That's actually pretty close. We're going to have that this week, Chad. Remember to attach hashtag our main statuette. I mean, honestly, if you just do that today, we should have it today, Chatfish. Assuming everyone remembers. Our main is a blonde. Oh, I forgot how bad the character creators or characters look in Fallout. Or no, not Fallout, in this engine. They look serviceable in 4, but problem is 4 is not very corn silk.
Four's still ugly, I gotta say.
Hairstyle. Domestic goddess.
Domestic goddess would be. It's thematic.
The name is. Yeah, that'll work. Again, we're going to be playing from first-person perspective, so we're never going to look at this. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Yeah.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
What? Another cookie.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over
See you later,
by
big
the
lamp.
figure tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay, do you want to do this the correct way of character creation, or do you want to do it RP wise, kid?
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Cookie in mouth.
Okay.
All right, Squealy. You know what? I want you to choose how our main class should be built, based on what you think. Not me, Squealy.
RP wise or meta wise?
Let's make it kind of RP-ish. Come on, we role play the game.
We'll
Fuck
skip to the
meta.
end. We'll skip to the end.
I think it's this way.
So we can, yeah, there you go. No, all the way, other way. I'll keep clicking.
Yeah. Yeah.
This menu looks cute, but it's a little annoying.
What do you mean no audio? No game audio? What? You can't hear the game?
Let me open the stream.
You should be able to hear Chatfish. It's registering audio.
Yeah, the audio's there.
Very. Close and
Smelling.
open the stream again. Maybe he's bugging out.
Okay, for armoring. Considering she's very successful and produces a lot of kids,
Oh,
increase that endurance and charisma. No, kids, you can do it at the end.
oh. How much?
But bring both to 7. She is a noble, so she didn't do a whole lot of fighting, so I take away the strength. At least 1 pip. Would you say she's lucky?
I mean, she won the Civil War.
How was it due to intelligence or just good favor in her? Luck's favor.
Armine is a cunning little bitch.
They increase that intelligence. By one more point, one more pip.
How do you feel, Squealing?
Hmm.
Do you feel like you want to change any of this? Are you being a Discord kitten at me right now? Meow, meow.
Well, when I played this game, when I played New Vegas, I dumped charisma entirely because the useless stat. But RP wise, we need it high because it's our main.
Yep.
And she's hot.
And she's fair enough. Now, charisma doesn't necessarily mean attractiveness. I want to point out.
Oh, in this game it does, yes.
Oh, that's weird.
It also it governs your companions essentially.
Gotcha.
So charisma will increase your companion's health as well as their damage output, which only really matters for Boone because Boone is the only companion that's actually good at fighting. Intelligence is good. You can get through a lot of checks with that. Endurance is nice because you'll need it for body mods. Agility you don't want to lower because it's your action points. Luck is luck, and it's weirdly important in this game. Strength is your carry weight, and that's the one problem.
Yep, we're gonna need to get a companion.
Armor doesn't seem to have eye problems, so perception should stay normal. Yep. I think this is fine.
We shall proceed.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple?
Hold on, I think I need to tweak the audio just a bit. The voice is actually to be a little louder.
Voice acting is good in this game, so you should have it louder.
See if your dogs are still barking.
Let's max it. There's no shame in maxing the audio, chat. Turn up the footsteps a bit so I can actually hear things approaching. Boop.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
What would Armin say, kid? I know what Show would say.
Welcome to Stream Clunker. He says he's got Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. That's the
Jingle,
spirit.
jangle.
Chatfish. Does Chatfish have Spurs that jingle, jangle? Big important question. No. Then when they wiggle. What would Armine say? Well, she doesn't know what a train is.
Does she like dogs?
House.
Dodge? Doges? They don't really have dogs like you and I have dogs. They have their own, but they're huge. Shell. What did he say? What did he say? Ah!
Home.
Night. Bandit.
Reasonable.
Light. Mother.
Jeans cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Well, considering she won a war.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
She would say that.
I charge you and deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
What do you see, kid?
I think what she would see.
But also, what will
Okay.
you see?
How about this one?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not about me. It's about what Arme would see.
Hmm?
I don't know what that is. You probably wouldn't say that.
Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Now we'll adjust these because these are all silly.
I've always liked this test over the goat in Fallout 3.
Unarmed Armain. That's not gonna happen.
Is she a scientist? Is she good at repairs?
She's probably not a scientist. She's probably not good at repairs. She's probably good at least doing basic combat. Energy weapons will be our version of magic. And she has charisma. Oh.
What about barter?
She don't need to sell her ass and titties. You're like, oh my god.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Built to destroy. Claustrophobia.
Now this is the one that's actually important.
What do you think?
Chatfish, do you want to do Wild Wasteland? Or do you want to play with some of the other traits?
Well, you gotta give them choices. Or Chatfish don't know. You get like this one or like nothing else.
Well, like Wasteland takes up a slot, kid. And it
Does.
also changes certain encounters.
It does. Wild Wasteland normally is a fun one, but we'll let Chatfish decide.
It's also the biggest change.
Chatfish, which one? Big Tinkies.
Tinky.
He's like, "Rrrr." So I'll read what this one does, Chatfish. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of the post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious or temperament. Basically, when you talk to certain characters that would otherwise not have anything to say to you, or you might not be able to get them to say anything because they're insane, you might be able to understand them or communicate with them.
There's also the occasional reference being on display every now and then.
Yep, there's a Indiana Jones reference. I know where that one is, not too far away from the starting place.
Well, based on a small frame because you're a whammon. Oh, trigger discipline.
Grab
The
'em.
ones I always take is skilled, and if I feel like it, good-natured.
We'll take Wild Wasteland, and then we'll take,
Because skilled gives you like 5 points in every stat.
Skilled is good because it's a good early investment, Chatfish.
And you have experience everywhere. It doesn't really matter.
You do slow down your XP gain, but 10% is actually negligible. Plus, it helps get us off
Extremely
the...
negligible.
That +5 gets us off the ground and basically gets our character rolling faster.
Yep.
Chatfishies.
He's playing Armain. Yes, Rapier Kamigawa.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Chat, one day, you can also... Once we have the Aerith and the Empress model, we can also fund our main model. Just like, holy shit, as they just explode. We could actually fund all the waifus and then toggle them on.
Sway in the wind.
That's genius. We could make a Celeste model.
Actually, look around this place, because there's some good stuff around here.
Actually, no, we need to have a vote first. First vote. So, this is the New Vegas Complete Edition.
Completed.
So this is an important poll, chat, because in my opinion, and I'll give you, this is up to you, not up to me, but the expansion equipment kind of changes the fundamental experience of the game if you use it. Personally, I normally dump it like in a trash bin somewhere, but this is not my playthrough. This is Chatfish's playthrough with me, so
There is
you get to
another
choose.
option.
What's that?
You keep it and you sell it for riot gear armor.
You sell it for riot gear. That's fair. So Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to vote, and then they have 60 seconds to decide Armane's choice, because the Armane needs to decide for herself if she is going to steal from this man.
It's the man who revived her from the dead. Kept her
Rapier
alive.
Kamigawa donates $2 to say dump it. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Bernier, hashtag LC. Thank you for the donation. Well, Chatfish, it appears Kamigawa thinks that your vote doesn't matter. What do you say to that, Chatfish? By the way, dumping it is selling it. In my mind. That's what I was intending to do. But it means we won't use it, we will immediately sell it.
The only item I like out of all of the things that it gives you is the weather 10mm. Because it means 10mm stays relevant for longer in the game.
But squealed hard.
The only RP aspect to it is I just keep it because this was the pistol that my courier used.
Well, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest. That or until I put more drink in my drinky cup. Because it's empty. Waddles away. Alright, gotta grab
Walls away to the very next.
So, you know seasonings, right? And I'm going to point this out, chat. When you're in the grocery store, there are seasonings you can buy, right? And what people don't actually realize is that most seasonings, when you buy the expensive one, are no different really than the cheap ones. And so what I normally do is I really like red pepper flakes. Basically, chili crushed peppers, basically. I like to buy them. But there's a company, I think it's called Watkins or something, and they sell it's like $10. And this bottle, which is about the size of a large pop, is 10 times the size and like a quarter of the cost. And it has the same like seasoning. I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's just seasonings that they just overcharge.
It depends. Well, it also kind of depends on where it comes from, because how would they get it? If it's like from like across water, like across the sea, like yeah, it makes sense why it'd be a little more expensive. Grumpy Rat donates $3. Keep the 10mm and dump the rest.
Thank you for the donation. It sounds like Grumpy has decided that we will keep it. Does any Chatfish wish to contest? Also, don't forget
just
your
keep
other
the 10mm. Everything else gets dumped. He said.
Ever since we started making gamer fuel again from Halo, I keep buying it.
You're an idiot.
Why? I like
being
the
gamer fuel.
taste.
It's bad.
I like it. It reminds me of my childhood. And it's orange.
Just drink Mountain Dew.
Yeah, but it's different flavors.
You're degenerate.
How's it degenerate?
Gamer fuel. Fucking gamer fuel. It's like fucking Kool-Aid, that's all it is.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like Halo.
Tastes like Halo.
That's how I imagine Halo would taste.
Doritos.
Oh my god, it reminds me of my childhood. I love it. Now, if they could just make the World of Warcraft Mountain Dew flavored stuff again, then I could relive my childhood perfectly.
It's a sock fun female LC. Not how I made them.
It has a very orange flavor. Alright. Don't be mad. You're just angry, Chatfish.
LC.
Didn't Gamer Fuel have lead in it? Yeah! Whoa! He dies.
We are currently $60 away from Lethal Company.
Thank you for the donation. All right, doesn't appear anyone wishes to contest. So we have solidified. We'll keep the pistol, sell everything else.
Here, these
Next
are yours.
decision, Chatfish.
Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Like my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
What are you tapping, kid?
Just telling Faber something. A suggestion.
Yeah, he's German.
We just had the Warcraft Mountain Dew in Oklahoma. Did you not have it in Minnesota? No, not that one. That's the That's the purple one. I want the one
Purple.
from, like 2013, 12, 2010. That one. The blue and red ones. The boo one. Because that's Burple. I don't want Burple. Or is it Burple? I don't know.
Purple.
We got the Halo stuff.
Besides stealing, Chad, there is some things you can do in his home that isn't considered stealing. You can repair a 10mm pistol, and you can make some chems.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should
What
talk
I'm
to
here
Sunny
for.
Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Unless you're playing hardcore mode. I don't know if this one's worth it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because it just makes the game kind of annoying.
Yep. The biggest deal it does is just it adds a hunger system that isn't really functional. So it's eh.
Yeah, kind of.
So turn around. Over there. I don't think you have the skill to fix the 9mm submachine gun. Yeah, you need 25 or higher. But you can take the Sunset Sarsaparilla, your healing item for the most of the game.
Oh my god, he talked with a southern drawl there. Sunset Sarsaparilla. He's
I
gonna be
have a southern
squealy.
draw. I just put it away. For
I'm a
stream.
southern little squealy. I'm a little Texan cutie.
Check out, you have high intelligence. Check out your medicine stat.
Okay, let's see. Special. Or medicine
Skills.
stat. That's what we're looking for.
Medicine's at 24. What about science? Science is also 24. You can't do anything yet.
Yep. So our maid Vala, upon being healed, immediately went about rummaging through his stuff.
Realizing that the old man didn't really care that she could go through his things. You want to rebound. Got
Oh, yeah.
rebound.
Yeah, rebound
Okay.
useful.
Recovers from chems. Cram's useless, but you can sell it at least. Bobby pin. Purified water steady. I am not Sicilian. Fuck you. Wonder glue, it's fine. 4570 government rounds are those are rare. Carton of cigarettes sells for a lot.
Yep, cigs are easy money.
What are you wearing right now?
A
You're
vault
wearing the
jumpsuit.
vault suit.
We can't use any of that gear though.
Yeah, you can still you have to sell everything else besides the weathered pistol. If Reggie was Sicilian, we'd call him Fredo.
Hello. Just say hungry. Opens fridge. Oh, I thought I had food. You thought you had a lot of things. Turns out you don't have any more.
It's like, good thing I'm the town doc and everybody loves me. Well, that could change actually.
Oh no.
Chatfish, what do you want to do with
We're not there yet. They can't do that decision yet. Chatfish become like Chatfish think bloodthirsty motor war. Bloodthirsty.
The thing that's always amused me about the starter town for New Vegas is that you can actually destroy it, but there's no reason to do that. You want to take everything.
Even
the dream cells, yep. Like, why would you side with the powder gangers? You get you're actively crippling yourself if you side with the powder gangers. They're like the shittiest faction to side with.
They are. They're the least influence. However, it does not matter. It's a Chatfish decision. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Blah 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 blah.
I will
There's
say
Victor.
you should do the tutorial quest.
We will.
Just so you can get the experience to do a lot of things for the starter quest for the town decision.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up at the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Hold on, just you.
Hippy tappy away to the very next day. Bum 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 bum.
How did you happen to end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Also, you should also check out Victor's house.
His house is this way. That shack right there, if I remember right.
Yep. He has weapon repair kits in there.
Wow.
I don't think it's considered stealing either. I think he just lives in there.
I wish all that expansion pop-up stuff would happen right when you click new game, instead of now.
I wish it wouldn't notify you is the thing. I don't think it matters.
I mean, it's there to tell you that, hey, you have it, it works. But, like, don't need to do it now.
This is a quaint little house, though.
In the shadow of the valley.
Considering that Chatfish like to donate, we can actually have the music on for these streams.
Yep. Ad revenue is acceptably lost because Chatfish donates, so... You guys are a source of revenue. YouTube pays us very little. In fact, if it wasn't for you guys, we'd be dead. I don't think I could even afford to live without you guys, actually.
A big horner.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I couldn't. My God. Armin's not very attractive in this game. Let's not zoom out. In the shadow of the valley.
She's missing all her major curves,
I want to ride it.
Big horner.
He's like, oh. Oh, that's right. This game is yellow/orange.
I never really noticed it too much.
The
You pointed it
filters?
out to me. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of games have filters in this era.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Big horners.
You were a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about this Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Kaiser. Not sure how you're supposed to say it.
I like how they spelled it the same.
Ago, they tried to take over Hoover.
Oh, this spelled the same.
Kaiser is German.
The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam? Go ahead, Squealy.
It's almost like Caesar doesn't fully understand the Roman Empire.
It's almost like he doesn't.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Okay.
But God, do they give good experience?
Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Where's
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me how to survive. In the desert?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
There's a little slopster. He's like, neat whip.
Welcome back, slept a rook.
Listen, chat. Our main saw a little magazine and snatched it.
not knowing that that was stealing.
Not understanding the culture of this simple village.
I like how in this tutorial they have you shoot sunset sarsaparilla bottles.
Now, see the sass
But
on the fence there?
like they're harder to hit than most people.
They are. But what?
You want to use the varmint rifle? It's all.
Oh yeah.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the side. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
What kind of build are we running with? Well, tell them what character we're playing with. We.
Oh, you're playing our main.
Yep. And so we better to build that kind of role plays as her. And we'll let Squealy decide some of the things.
We do not have a Booba mod left, unfortunately. It'd be funny though.
No, the what?
Booba mod.
No. Okay.
The classic Bethesda mod where everyone has
Follow
giant
me.
tits.
It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Vernal Arrow says, it ain't German, it's actual Latin. There are two accepted pronunciations, classic/church versus archaic.
Ah, there's Colonel Arude. He's in... I was looking for him. He's in Twitch.
Twitch.
I suppose. But Latin is a dead language. The little Romanskis are dead now. It's time to let them go. Like,
book on Latin. Me read book on Latin.
Book on Raymond's.
Me
Raymond's
speak Latin.
When making ramen, put egg in ramen. We will be modding Fallout 4 though, because Bear said he has some mods that'll help make the waifus look a little bit better.
Make them close their fucking mouths so they don't see their teeth.
And I think 4, if any of the Fallouts needs modding, I'd say the original Fallouts and 4. Because 4 desperately needs mods to make the leveling up not as cringe.
Modding 1 and 2 so that they run well and don't bug out.
Yes.
And modding 4 so that it's actually a good game.
Hear that up on the
When we revisit the series, we will mod the shit out of it. But we won't be revisiting it for a whole year.
Seems like Doc Mitchell
At the very least.
At minimum, yeah.
Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on him. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Oh, can favorite post mod list, says Todd?
I don't know if he has his mod list available, but you can DM him. He said he would help me put together a mod list. We will share it, though.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
We gotta go kill him, kid. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
Oh, Southern Lack, see. Spits on Squealy. It's like, eep.
No.
Spits. Fuck.
Nice. And Agman donates $2. Can the Fallout 4 story be modded to not suck?
Well, you wish.
You can actually mod the story so that you just ignore it entirely.
The only thing that's worth doing in 4 is like the side quest. The main story is kind of crappy and has a lot of cut content. Like a lot of cut paths. Those, I did look up what those cut content storylines and arcs were. They're not good either, by the way, I will say. It's like the reveal is that other guy's a synth or whatever.
Kellogg? Well, Kellogg was always a synth.
No, there's another guy.
Which guy? Oh, Maxon.
Jimmy.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple
Oh,
minutes.
don't worry, Fractal
especially
Jack. You'll want to see this, because when we do 4, we'll fix it. There are mods that can make the game a lot better.
You can undo the entire beginning of the game. That's a fair one.
You can... I think there's one that fixes the horrible progression system. because the progression system is so shit.
You like perks? I like perks. Let's only have perks. Oh. I'm of the opinion that perks didn't really get interesting until New Vegas for the Fallout series.
Yeah, I kind of agree. New Vegas has a lot more spice in it. I kind of think, the more I think about it, I think New Vegas is my favorite Fallout of all of them. Not maybe my most favorite story, but as far as game overall, I think it's the strongest game. 2 had a fun story, and so did 1. But they're all fun in their own right.
You have to put up with a lot of old bullshit if you want to enjoy Fallout 1 and 2. Specifically walking through mountains.
She got fucked up pretty good.
But she's alive.
She is.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Accepted by the town of Good Springs. I do like that in New Vegas there are different currencies.
I do like it, yes. I mean, my autism likes it, and for a while there, I was thinking of doing the same thing in my video too, because there would be different currencies. But then I realized that conversion rates and stuff like that is not a particularly fun game mechanic.
So for like game-wise, there's only one currency, but world-wise there is different currencies.
NCR, buckos, caps, and the denarii, whatever it's called.
Denarii.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Cooking with Chatfish.
That rock says for $5. Chat, remember to add hashtag Armain and help fund the Armain statue and make me join TAW help testing. Hashtag Deus Ex, hashtag female.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Yes, chat. Remember to add that to your hashtags. Because if you all do that together, you'll fund it. And you'll actually get a free statuette. Because I think what's funny is it's actually easy for me to make money without Chatfish getting anything in return. What's actually hard is getting Chatfish to donate for hashtags so that Chatfish get things in return.
You typically have to ask the Chatfish, hey, would you like this? Yeah. You want to add a hashtag? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? That our main statuette's going to be pretty sick.
And jarrable.
I'm actually curious. Chatfish, one of you will have to print one out for me. I want one.
Oh yeah, Fallout 3 is a game I very much have a lot of nostalgia for.
I like 3 because it was my first Fallout.
That it's not good.
Yeah, I agree. 3 was my first Fallout. I got it as a gift from my uncle who had worked with the dev team on that game. He was one of the artists. And I remember thinking it was super stoked, right? Because anytime I got a game from my uncle, I was always excited because normally he had worked on it. Like when I got Planescape Torment and couldn't beat the first level. I still thought it was amazing and cool, but I have no idea and I've never beaten the first introduction. Yeah, right. I think it's like that we were in a morgue or something and I never got out of that. But I always was fascinated by it. Or Neverwinter Nights 2. Like I remember he gave me that. He gave me this huge fucking book that about like creating like dungeons and levels and stuff like that. And that was my first introduction because I wanted to make video games as a little kid. And he was like, hey, in this game, Neverwinter Nights 2, there's like an editor and you can make levels and quests and you can like start actually trying to write your own. And that was like the first time I'd ever tried to write my own like little quests and stuff. It was such a nightmare to develop. So many pages I had to flip through just to like figure out how to do like a quest or make a quest.
Oh, and yes, Colonel Arid, Fallout 4 is just Skyrim.
Yeah. Fallout 4 is not a good Fallout game, but it can be a fun RPG game. RPG-esque game. Yeah, it can be. Easily. So the thing
Like,
when
you
you
have
play,
to rip out half of the game for it to be
not
good
even
RPG.
you don't even need to do that. Even the vanilla experience is actually fun. You just have to understand how to play with it. So Fallout 4 is one of those games that you need to understand is not a Fallout game, first of all. The second thing you need to understand to enjoy it and at least have fun with it is to look at what its strengths are. Fallout 4 does not have a good main storyline. It's pretty bad. So, okay, with that in mind, how can I have fun with this video game? Well, one thing Fallout 4 does have that is actually one of the best parts and one of its strengths and one of the strengths, one of the greatest strengths of any Fallout game, actually, is it has really, really good level design. Or, for not the dungeons, but the overall overarching world design is very fun. Like, if you just explore and look around the environments and try to understand that there are stories in each area, usually of like something that had happened, like this school, for example. You know, this school has a story in of itself too. Like, this building served a purpose as a school for, you know, little children of this town before the war, and then after the war it got abandoned. But over time, it got filled up with, you know, little bugs and creatures started to settle in. So this building has its own story to tell. It's not a big story in this one, right? But it doesn't need to be. Not every story needs to be amazing, and not every story needs to have a quest even. Some stories can just happen. For example, Lord of the Rings is a great example of this. When you're making a game or an RPG, do you think every character in your party, Squealy, needs to have a side quest or a quest line?
No, not really. I do think they need to contribute to the main plot, though.
Yes, and this is a great example of like Lord of the Rings. This is why Baldur's Gate 3 sucks, and this is why Mass Effect 2 sucks. Because they have these massive overarching quest lines that are like, hey, help me do this thing that has nothing to do with anything. And it's like, okay.
As much as I like Garrus and I like his quest, it's not really related to the plot whatsoever.
Yes, it's not really related, right? And so one of the greatest stories of all time, Lord of the Rings, there's side characters, and the side characters, do we ever go out and help Legolas on his side quest? Do we ever help Gimli on their side quests for like what they need to do to be loyalty to Aragorn? No, we never have to do that. And when we're watching the movie or the stories, the characters don't have to do that. And what's interesting is actually these characters grow and develop in a more interesting way than they do in, say, Baldur's Gate 3, where you have to do their quests in order to actually progress them. That's what makes them so much more interesting. And I think that's what's the interesting part of these stories. I remember there being bullets here.
You need to have like
higher
level
lock
25 everything. So this is why you do the standard quest, couple quests, so you can actually unlock the ability to do half the things in the game.
Yep. I'm just grabbing things of value.
The reason why I grab skill at the beginning of the game and usually take like a experience boosting perk is to actually be able to do half the things pretty early.
Yep. This is the one part of, I think, this game that I never was a fan of. Like, it kind of always felt like, in general, in RPGs, if you didn't take certain skills, like you were just locked out of a lot of content early game, but mid-game, you could engage with a lot of content. And what it often felt like with the skill checks is it actually felt like content checks. Like, oh, can you engage with this content? No.
Well, the idea of it is that your character is good at certain things.
Yep. And that's a neat idea to have. But it's one of the annoyances with this game in particular, right? Is that we have to come back here later. That's why it's important to take those skills early on. It's more of a flow of gameplay problem than it is anything else.
Like, because you have skill, for example, when you level up to level 2, you can put like 1 point into like science, lockpicking, medicine, and you can do a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to do usually.
Oh wait, no, I didn't get the plant. I always do that. I clear out the mantises, but I never grab the plant, which is literally outside.
Also, you'll need 25 explosives to do Easy Pete's part of the quest as well. If we're going the side with good springs, of course.
Yep. We'll get all the basic skills to enable the Chatfish decision, I think, and then Chatfish will decide. Okay, where are you, you little plant? You're over here. Oh, there they are. They're so tiny.
Yeah. The Xander root.
I thought they were
I never engage with this type of the crafting. I
Me
only
neither.
engage with the making bullets and making repair kits.
Yep. I do this quest though to get the XP.
I tried engaging with the armors you can craft with, but it was just I didn't care. I didn't want to.
Most crafting systems in games are not very good, sadly. They're very basic and mundane, or worse, their UI is annoying to deal with. That's like why Fallout, was it 4 or 76? I actually engaged with the gun crafting, or was it 76? I don't remember.
It's 4 and 76. They have the same.
Because like it's just like, okay, you can just flip it on or off. Okay, like if they would have just added that before, then it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass. Like you don't need to make it archaic.
So I still have $55 in credit. You only have $2 in credit.
Wait, did he spend his $55 in credit?
He didn't have that.
Didn't he have
never
it for
had that.
something?
I don't think so.
Slapdrock, remind. Because I feel like he did.
I feel like he only had $2 in credit.
No.
When did he spend like $53 or $55?
Slapdrock, remind us. I could have sworn you actually do have some credit for this thing. Because we made a decision and it was too slow or something. It was slow rock. It was slow. God damn it. I just can't hit these. They bob so annoyingly. Oh my god.
Oh, for bloatflies, Gibbs, just walk up to them. They don't do enough damage to be bother. Oh, Kotor, but which?
Squealy, you didn't write that down. Oh, Squealy.
I swore you actually just reloaded to do what he wanted, Gibbs.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Well, we're gonna have to remember in order to know if we have credit or not. Or he. Oh my god, I'm gonna use the VATS because these are annoying.
You should just walk up to them, Gibbs, and shoot them.
It does feel like I aim at something and I miss anyways.
Yes,
and then it makes me confused.
Low-level stats do make you miss
Oh
more.
yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually the one thing I don't like. It's not a major thing, really. It's like you have low stats, so even if you aim good in video game, you still shoot bad.
It's still running with the tabletop idea.
I get the rationale. We want those snow globes.
It makes you money later. Sleprock. Which decision was it that you gained thing for? I don't remember, and not enough to go through the VOD. Are you thinking of the time we closed the door in KOTOR? Says Todd. Close the door.
My fucking brain is not figuring out what this is. Like it's like right over my head, dude. Like I feel like I remember what Sleprock is talking about, that like there was something, but I can for not the life of me remember. You could try DMing Hands. Hands sometimes remembers stuff pretty good.
I'm sure you reloaded whenever Sleprock donated.
I think we do for most things, but I think there was something we couldn't do. Wait, no, was that when we turned out that there was no way to actually do it? It was killing that ghost?
Oh, that would probably be it, yeah.
I don't remember why or what was the thing with that.
It's because you couldn't actually do it, Gibbs.
Yeah, because
you didn't have the evil points. The good boy points.
Good boy points. Yeah, I really don't like those arbitrary systems. I get why they exist, though. It's to try to get you to commit to a line.
Okay, Sunrock, I will give you that $55 of
yeah,
credit then.
We just need to remember what it is, Slepter. It's always the thing. Make sure you write that down.
No, I wrote it down. I did.
Okay.
And Ackman does $2. Our main, you should absolutely exit town via North Highway.
No, we're not gonna do that. Even though I have done it before, it's hard and annoying. But the problem with that is it skips content. Anything that cuts down on content, I think is really, really bad. Because it's like we're cutting out a huge swath of the game, you know? Like, it just feels like it's not... I thought it said I was stealing. It did. How do you feel about that?
We need more people like you around.
Okay, well, that's good that you feel that way.
I still like you. I don't think you noticed.
Alright, well, what we're gonna do is hop in here and...
Okay, Slapdrop,
start selling.
What do you want to use the
You must be the one
credit for if you're asking about it?
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask
I think
me.
it was a junk to Paul,
If you're
yes.
hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Why do you feel bad, Slapdrop? You literally are the reason why I'm able to have food. Don't feel bad. Making sure you get your credit is more than fair.
Yeah, there's 25 PLNs. Surrock, that has his name. He is Awake Rock, and returns to us at the turning of the tide. I wish to watch Lotor with a huge Reggie plushie. Hashtag Stockman Fem.
Chatfishies are picking the next silver screenings. See, that sounds better when we say silver screenings. Silver Knights. Silver Knight sounds sexual. Silver Knight. Show
Sounds
me
like an old terminology for going out, you know. I will add that to the statue of our main. He said Registress at the end as well.
Now, once we sell the stuff, we can buy it back and use it if we want. But I'm not going to buy the high tier armor because it skips a lot of the game's content. And it ruins the progression, in my opinion.
Plus, you can get reinforced leather armor in the next town over.
Weapons. Alright, so the 9mm we've discovered, right?
Yep, it's garbage.
Oh, we don't want it. Broad machete? Nope.
Yep, so mercenary grenade rifle, so.
Yep, sturdy caravan shotgun cell.
I like that shotgun, but it's modded. So,
we can buy it back later. I need to make sure I get buy some stuff. And the weather 10mm pistol we keep.
Yep, you keep that one. So go ahead and go through his ammo so you can see which.
Well, I'm seeing what else we want to dump. Actually, nah, that's good enough. Let's go to ammo.
You'll want 357 for some of the revolvers if you plan on using those.
Whenever we can acquire them, yeah.
Actually, really common 357 revolvers.
Actually, let's see.
They're not great if I remember. You'll want energy cells because you're an energy whore.
Yep. Maybe even some overcharge cells.
No, those are bad.
Are they?
They do a lot of durability damage, Gibbs.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. No. Don't want that. Durability is annoying.
You'll want 9mm submachine guns are fine, but not great.
Yeah, let's ignore that. 5.56.
Yep.
How is armor piercing and hollow point in this?
You'll want the 20 gauge as well.
Slug or anything particular?
All of them are good. Fire's breath is funny.
Oops. I'll buy all the 5.56.
38 special is the shitty
357.
revolver, so.
We want that.
Yeah. 357 is good. 38 special is garbage because 38 guns are bad.
Those are terrible. 223s.
Those are terrible as well.
Let's see what he has for health.
Yeah.
Or aid.
You'll want the stem packs. Citizens Weekly is fine, I guess, but eh.
Okay, maybe not that much. Four stim packs. There. Now we get a nice profit.
You want to sell your cartons as well. Carton of cigarettes.
Oh yeah, that's under miss.
You want to sell the gecko egg, the gecko hide, mantis legs, everything that's used for crafting, really. You want to keep the Vault 13 canteen.
Oh yeah, we want to keep that.
Misk.
I don't like this UI. I wish it was better. But it's very much console
Yep.
designed. Okay, that's good enough for now.
You can sell
Pleasure
your
doing business
some
with
of your shitty healing items, like the blowflight.
We'll hold on to them for now, because it doesn't hurt. Until we need it, like it's urgent. Actually, let's see.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What makes the surplus ammo inferior? I don't care about that. Tell me about what my mods today. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Oh my god. Anything else you can tell me about these Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
My god, are you telling me Chatfish make drugs? Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gamora. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
My dog.
I'd like to know more about this Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
The NCR, when it comes to the Great Khans, they're disliked because they massacred them. And the Great Khans are a still bandit faction. They're just very weakened because they got their ass kicked by the NCR. And they're currently looking to join up with the Legion.
Yep, because they want revenge.
No, you can convince them to work with the NCR against the Legion. Considering what the Legion plans to do with them.
One thing at a time, Squealy. We're just way too far ahead. We just simple savages right now.
You simple Corridor.
By the way, ANCAP Cat Trap should go for Yes Man win. Hashtag Sock Fund. No donating for major goals yet. We have to wait till we get to that point.
It's a major decision.
Yes. Now, that's 10 PLN's credit towards something else. But no donating for advanced decisions. Only when we get there. Because I don't like the idea of just having chat do donor wars before we get there. Because it kind of ruins my surprise for what we're going to end up doing. If Chatfish funds it in advance to the point where we already decided. Okay, we need to go down here.
NCR is bad because taxes.
Let me see
Says
what you got.
Rasmus.
Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
It always looks like women have mustaches in this game.
Yep. It's because of the lighting mostly, though.
Yep, that's how their lip textures work.
Healing powder. It's garbage, but you make it.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
You also have a cream lab, Kip. You've been creamed in your lab.
Overworked magic, don't you not say Fallout? New Yeek punished the Italian. You've gotten a lot farther than you should have, but you haven't met Frank Corrigan either. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die. But why? You're just a little bucket
It
fishing.
does feel like his donations are just a mismatch of random dialogue.
It's Indiana Jones, chat. He died. I think it's Indiana Jones. He's got his little hat.
Guy in the fridge. I think he wears his hat to get buzz perception off of it.
Might as well. Yep, +1. Suave Gambler hat.
Gambler.
I accidentally made a little speech impediment there that made me sound French. The Suave Gambler. Crunches baguette in here.
No, crunchy. Oh.
We're running vanilla. The first playthroughs of Fallout, we're going to do our vanilla. Then we're going to let Chatfish help curate mods when we do Fallout again in a year's time for the entire franchise. Because we're going to go through Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas with a fuck ton of mods. But also, I want to curate it.
Hello.
Oh wait, no, I need to go in here. Derp.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Runs away.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
So, I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is this Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
I do like how the story points out that that was stupid.
That was a really dumb idea.
Because that is a dumb idea.
Really dumb.
We gave them a bunch of explosives. Not a good idea. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Never mind, I want to talk about something else. Who was that man you were arguing with? I already know that. I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Do you know anything about them? Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been here in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else. what happens if I help Ringo? That's so stupid to say that. Who is that? It's such a dumb thing to say. Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything else interesting going on the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Chatfish shows.
Rasmus, we do plan on looking into 76 a bit.
Yes, we will
Just
actually be
because
doing 76.
when
with
we did
community.
try it, a while ago, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was all right.
It's not Fallout, but you know.
It's a fun little game to romp around with Chatfish in for a little bit. It's not really a Fallout game. It's more like a theme park. What do you think of why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Be careful out there.
So, now is coming a point when Chatfish must decide.
A decision can be made.
Yeah. I had to abbreviate because I can't type that much. Good spur. Good spur.
Godspring.
Sounds a bit more epic than I was going for.
Godspeed, but Godspring.
What's that name?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want
Oh, he has
with me?
good stuff in here as well.
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Is that a card game? No. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough.
What are you laughing about?
Is that a card game?
No.
I'll have a much bigger problem once his
That's me in real life, though.
There's no way I could handle all of them in a
Hey, Gabe, you want to play Magic the Gathering? Is that a card game? Then no.
We'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! If we ever meet up.
No. Gabe don't like card games.
Well, Kim will play card game. Well, Chatfish decided I'm gonna go take a piss.
Chatfish,
no,
we'll give you a minute
because you get mad at me when I don't barrel.
Actually, no, just saying like, hey man, I gotta take a leak. That way, when I talk to you and I hear nothing, you know, that's the right thing. Go do that. Also, Chatfish, we're gonna take a leak break, so go ahead and take your squeaky leaks, and then we'll decide. Oh wait, I gotta read the super. $3 from Overwork Magic says, Yeek Simulator. First Yeek. Skeletor appears as a WW event. Yeah, He-Man, you're not a skeleton, you're a brain. You are piloting a skeleton wrapped with meat armor. Disappears with the tumbleweeds, and you lose 50 bottle caps. Next time, He-Man. Yeah. Or Magi, I'm going to crush your little balls. All right, now, everyone take a squeak leak, do your little Chatfish stretches. Remember, if you've been sitting, that now it's been an hour to do your stretchies. Wiggle a little, wiggle. 1 sec. All right. Little fucking chatfish. Like, ah! No. Ah! See you later, Enclave Tank. Be a good little chatfish. Huh? Space Monkey don't all say. The best mod collection on the Nexus.com is Very Last Kisses New Vegas. The guy is constantly updating it. Well, feel free to send me a link and I'll take a look at it later. For when we revisit New Vag.
What's rambling going on?
No, I'm just telling Chatfish. We got a donation from Space Monkey for $1, and after you left, $3 from OWM for
Eek.
Eek, yep. I want one of these little chocolate thingies.
We are $241 away from the daily goal.
Oh, making good progress, little Chatfish.
In the shadow of the valley.
There's a little Casby fish.
Oh, Casbiness.
Do I sound like the Grand Nagus when I do that? Yeah, He-Man. I'm Skeletor. Do I sound like the Grand Nagus? I don't know.
Yes. Or the Ferengi.
I do want to watch Star Trek again. But I'm putting it off. Saving it. What was I gonna say? Jack, what the hell was I gonna say? It was on the tip of my tongue. It was on the tip of my... Okay, yeah. Okay, so Chatfish have decided. It pretty unanimously, mind you. Let's see. Side with the good folk of Good Springs. Honestly, that makes sense to me because, you know, like, Good Springs just makes more sense. And the powder gangers feel like a dead end, honestly.
They are.
Well, yes, you do. Why would I sound like the Grand Nagus when I do that? I thought I sound like Skeletor. Yeah, I guess I'm the Grand Nagus now of the Ferengi. The Ferengi. I tried. What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Well, ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
How about Sunny Chatfish? Like, little sun sparkling behind him. Little Chatfish. I'm the Grand Skillinagus. Chatfish like, why is he do this to us? We is yellowing around. Little Chatfish.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo. I don't know. Take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas how to convince Trudy to join us? How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay, so we need to level up first. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Okay. And he doesn't know how to convince Trudy to join us.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
I need to get Prim. Can you suggest? I'm a little short on caps. Someone says you have any available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
There's a little Casby fish. He donates £5. I've been quiet recently since I moved house, building furniture and painting while watching Kib streams for about a month now. Well, it's good to hear you again, Casby. It's always good when little chatfish wriggle back into the fold. Don't forget to attribute your pounds to a goal to maximize your donation's power. Remember, chat, you can just give me money and not get anything out of it. If you want, it's more than welcome. But I don't see why you can't get a little something too, chat, or start working towards it. All right, I'll go take a look at that safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Goodbye. Oh, wait, no, wait. No. Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What kind of creatures are out there? That's not, what kind of towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim.
Just Prim?
Since it has the giant roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Big and poisonous, chatfish. Whoa! That's all I know. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Alright, so we need to level up a little bit, chatfish, so we might need to do some exploring. Now, Doc Mitchell, I think we can get his support because he'll always help people in need.
He is just Doctor.
He's a bit easy like that.
I think you get more out of him with even higher medicine. Now, that might just be his house doing that.
We'll find out. With him, we'll try. The others will wait. Where are you, Doc? Doc. Oh, you're probably sleeping.
Look at your compass, Gibbs.
He's having a late night snack.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Also, have you seen anything in my refrigerator? I swore it was stocked this morning. All my snacks are gone. Let's see. Actually, let's use the arrow keys because it's actually easier than the scroll wheel. All right, so who was the rescue? Do you know anything about the man that shot me? The town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
All right, he'll help out.
You take care now.
You take care now.
All right, Doc Mitchell's support was easy to get, Chatfish, but the others won't be so easy. Chatfish like, oh, it's going to require extreme negotiating skills. You know, because they're
You'll likely need to level up before you can get it.
Yep, so let's explore a little bit. Now, we can also learn a little bit more about our enemies, Chatfish, by talking to the Powder Ganger. I think he's over here. Or not.
I think he leaves.
Yep, there he is.
There's there.
What do you want?
I want to loot you, but not right now. He's like, what? What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
What's this area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
I gave us a little bit more XP. What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Do you know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you think? What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
In prison, were you? Yes, I used to be a chatfish until the Fed boys caught up with me. Wriggles. Chatfish in prison.
Yeah.
The bucket has bars on it. They just look up sad, little frowns. No longer able to peek out freely. No.
Indio in chat, being a little Indio.
He's just peeking in. He's like, my name Bendio.
Brasilio.
Oh, fuck. I'm on top chat, not live chat. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Endio. Oh my god. That's awful. I saw that.
Look from the front. Nice.
That is truly terrible. That is truly terrible. Chatfish.
But are you perceptive or what?
Is that a bandito? I don't think it's a bandito. I'm gonna wander around and explore a little bit. See, this is probably some sort of trader.
This guy's fun, I think. I think it's this guy.
Hey.
You can heal you eating, Squealy.
Sorry.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
The condition of this rifle is pretty bad.
I want to know, Kibbs, what's your barter at?
Our barter is not very good. Like, it's bad, as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's up at the top. 24.
Yep. Okay. Once you deal with this little mini quest, you can go talk to the man, the merchant, the myth.
Oh, he's limping. He's sad. Before you venture deeper, finish, travel onward, yeah. Look at him limp. He's like, that hurt, didn't it? Look at that
A little
tongue.
sad, actually. Why barter when you have a gun?
Crazy Templar donates $10 to say, hi, Kibbs, how's it going? Hashtag myth. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Yeah. How's it going for you, Kib?
It's going pretty good. How's little Templar fish? Also, in case you didn't know, there's a new fund for our main statuette for future donators who have just joined. Remember to attach your hashtags and you can get a large statuette. Well, STL. It's about a foot in height when we finish production of it. Assuming it gets funded, of course. Don't want to jump the gun here.
Assuming.
Well, you never know. The gods could be cruel.
The gods being Chatfish.
Oh, shit. That got us the XP we needed.
Yep. Okay, so put up your
bombs.
Science to 25.
Okay.
Put up your lockpick to 20.
This is
25 as well. Put up your bombs to 25. Well, then make sure it's not 35 you need, but 25.
If it is 35, we'll have to do more grinding. We'll have to level at least once more.
Yeah, you need 25. You're good.
Okay.
Speech you can bring up to 40. Nice even number. Repair to 25. Okay, that's all the basic ones you need.
And the extra one, let's dump it in guns.
You can put it in barter if you want.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Just so you don't need to wear armor to convince the merchant.
Black Widow is fun.
Black Widow is borderline mandatory because it makes you better at killing men.
Yep, that's a really good one. That's why playing female characters is so great in Fallout New Vegas. Because 90% of enemies are men, and if you get Black Widow, you get a bonus to killing men.
Yep. That's why playing like a gay male courier is actually one of the actually optimal ways to play the game. Because there's a lot of gay characters that will just like, yeah, I get you. I'll help you out.
I'll have gay sex with you. School is like, ah.
No, that is one of the ways to get our kid Ganon to become your companion. He's one of the few companions where you actually have to convince him. I think you can read that. That's an actual book.
Nice ground texture.
Love you.
Welcome back, little Slapster. He like wiggles back into the bucket.
Rock. You can head back on over to Good Springs if you want now.
We're going to try to avoid doing quick travel as much as possible in this playthrough. Mostly to try to not take ourselves out of the world.
Oh, Slaprock wants you to destroy Good Springs.
Reguline, did you put credit towards screwing Good Springs?
Well,
That's
you
what
didn't
you
tell me to.
wanted to do? Uh-oh, chat.
You
Your
didn't
poll.
tell me to, so no, I didn't. And it's a little late to do that, actually.
We had a poll on it. However, Slapdog was out, so we will allow it. If Slapster wants. Lol. Okay, we are dangerously low on ammo for this gun. And I feel like it's wasted on geckos. This
You did say way back. Well, I wasn't added with it.
He did say it way back. Yep. Okay. It's more than fine. All right, Chatfish. That's how much credit towards the destruction of Good Springs? That's actually, in my opinion, I'm actually curious, Slap Truck, why you actually chose to do that. What?
I think you're just being spiteful, Gibbs.
No, I want to... No, just ask him, Squealing. Don't need to speak for him. All the time, Squealy. Well, Chatfish, does anyone want to fight to save Good Springs from its inevitable destruction? As we've had a sudden change of heart. Our main, after killing those geckos, is finding herself questioning whether she likes violence. See, I was going to just execute any, like, of these guys I came across.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
That was
There's
painful.
your arm. Surprised not your leg. Well, Jeff, if you want to save Good Springs, you'll need $56.
Ooh. Gotta be careful. I forgot that those camps always have mines around them. Nothing of value in there. Wait. I was curious if they would let me sleep on that. That'd be funny. Arming doesn't really have a problem stealing from this guy. I'm just gonna say it right now.
Do the armor as well.
Oh yeah, we could sell it. It's fucking useless. In terms of...
However, it's also disguised. Hey! Bless me. Remember, your arm's broken, so you're swaying more.
Yep. If we sleep an hour, I think that fixes it.
Yep.
Well, Chatfish, you have until I get back to the town to contest. The town is now slated for execution. She's like, whoa! Mini Chatfish are sitting there. Me.
I'm certain it might be a little late to do it because we've already talked some people into it.
What do you mean?
I'm concerned about that kid. I'm looking it up.
It isn't. I've done this game a million times. And by million, I remember enough to know that you can switch at any point. Because as long as the trigger doesn't, the combat thing doesn't happen, it doesn't count yet. Damn it. I thought there was something. Oh, there's something. Now, what is that key for? Aha. And a varmint rifle. Very good, Chatfish. When I was a little chatfish. But
to enable to do the powder ganger side of things.
Yeah, you can still do it.
You need to kill Ringo and then return to Joe. Joe will tell the player to get supplies from Doc Mitchell and or Chet. Chet can be convinced to supply the powder gangers with leather armor with a successful speech or barter skill at 25. You already convinced Doc Mitchell though.
Never gets old when something blows up.
I don't ignore you, Slap Rock. It's just hard to read everything in chat.
Make sure you at Reguline for future reference. It makes it easier.
If you want me to know if you're contesting at please?
Slow. Tone day. Relax. Breathe, little kitten.
I am fine, kid. Stop it.
Discord kitten. He said, don't hurt me.
Why you like this, kid?
Because I notice your tone's getting louder.
Just trying to clarify. I know I mumble a little bit. That's why I speak louder. And clearer.
Oh, shit. No, you don't, you little ugly mutt.
Look, chat. Kibbs is killing dogs now. Look what you made him do.
They were along the way back to Good Springs. Now, Chatfish. Looks like Chatfish do not wish to contest. Okay. I mean, we're about to get back. It's over, chat. It seems your goody two-shoe nature was just that. Fickle. Okay, maybe we're not quite back yet.
I think there's something good down there. Might be a different hole in the ground. Well, now they are slept rock, so yes, your credits did go to killing Good Springs.
And thank you for the donation. Animate Acumen donates $2 say hashtag Armain. Time to get Preguline drunk again. Thank you for the donation. To start a drunk stream, chat, you're gonna need to donate a lot more than a few bucks, and we have to prepare for it.
Yep.
What the fuck? Okay. That was weird.
If you want me drunk, chat, you need to fund every week. Maybe a little more.
No. Chapman! Oh.
Alright, so Sleprock, how much do you actually want to go to killing Good Springs? All of it, or just like $2?
Oh yeah, true. You gotta actually determine that. You can burn all your credit right now if you want, or you can use a part of it. You can catch it on fire. Say, okay.
Chatfish aren't fighting, you know, just $1 alone will do it.
Yeah, fucking Christ, yeah. Okay, I think that's all the stuff down here.
Bino, you're not allowed to drink on stream. No. That's not happening.
Nope. Bino, you can't handle it. It's one of the reasons why Smashin', I'd like Smashin'. Smashin's a good friend. I do not want to have Smashin' for a drunk stream. Because some people just can't handle their liquor. Or they do, and they become incredibly violent. What the fuck? Alright, we were gonna head back to Good Springs, but I want to investigate that weapons fire. It sounded like it came from over here. Let's pop a... wait. F5. F5 is quick save. Don't see anything of interest. Might just be like a wolf or something they killed. Not really worth going for.
All of it, he says, okay.
Alright. He really wants to ensure that this happens. Plus the $2, really fortifying it. It doesn't seem like any Chatfish will even have the strength to stand up to Slapster's mighty power move.
Alright, that's $57 to destroy Good Springs.
Never quick saving but Chesda games. You only don't get in the habit of aggressive quick saving. Quick saving is not a bad idea because in case the game crashes, especially because in the overworld, when you waddle around for a long time and then you crashes, because you didn't enter any zones, you lose all that progress and all that exploration. So no, you do want a quick save. And always use new save reduces bugs and glitches due to save corruption a lot. What? I can't imagine that's going to be a problem. I've never had that problem, at least.
I haven't had save corruption. I've had bugs in like Skyrim that like placed my character below the floor so I couldn't walk.
Yep, then you just gotta go into console commands and open
I was
up,
on console, so I was fucked.
Hey there.
There's no console in this? There is.
No, I was on console.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fucked, yeah. Oh, yes, that's right. Never mind.
You gotta go tell Ringo.
Yep. All right, Chatfish. Last call. Ringo's death is guaranteed. But in order to contest it, it's like $50, so I don't blame Chatfish for just letting it slide.
I just realized I was 30 minutes behind even though I closed YouTube. Now I feel like an ass, says Slept Rock.
Oh my god, Sleptrock, stop feeling like a victim for donating. Fucking Christ, you're fine. I'm just making sure that we give this last call out. Also, just a reminder, Chatfish, if you have your mouse over the little YouTube chat, make sure that you click on the live button. It'll take you to the live stream. And same for Rumble and Twitch chat as well. Make sure you're caught up to where the current stream is. Alright, chat, 60 seconds and we blow off this guy's brains. I did that and got stuck dying to a deathclaw forever, says Bindio. Yeah, you gotta be careful. My uncle, when he was telling me about Fallout, was actually telling me about how he quick saved as he exited a building door and there was a grenade thrown and it blew up and killed him. So, and that was his only save. So like it just, his other save didn't work. And so every time he exited the building, he just died. Just exploded.
Yep.
Draconic Weeb says, I've never beaten this game or played any DLC. It took me 10 years to beat the main quest in Skyrim. I get easily distracted with side quests, says Draconic Weeb. That can happen from sometimes. Bethesda games are kind of wandering around. New Vegas is less of that. New Vegas is more linear, and I think linear games have better mainline quests, generally. The more open and sandbox your RPG, the more you just sort of wander about and you don't really focus on the main quest. Because as far as this map goes, to really quickly talk about it, the way I always viewed this map mentally, for me, for all the times I played it, is it's basically an L, right? So you start in Good Springs, you go down, you go up this highway, and then you go to New Vegas, and then you do the other things, and then you basically beat the game.
Okay, and then the world expands. And you get choices of where you go first.
Yep. But basically, it's like a main line. You go down here, you go down this highway here, you take one of those roads up, and then you go all the way up here. And it's like a big U. That's how I view it. Because the quests and story pull you along that direction. You don't have to go that way, but you can, go the other ways. It's related to scripts quick save. Does not pause scripts for saving, and that causes more issues the more you do it. Okay. If that's the case, then we'll pop regular saves every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game is old, and Bethesda games are usually badly coded. They have various issues and quirks and flaws. All right, nobody contested, so ready, chat? Are you ready for bloodshed? Bucket fishies? Now, I know you said we said we were going to help you, but sometimes these guys are so fucking spongy. He did put up a consistent amount of fire, though. Easy money. Nuka-Cola.
Sleep in his bed.
I will. I'm not done looting all the stuff.
He also got a donation.
Hmm? Grumbrad trying to say, I really enjoy the wandering around type of game, but that might just be me. I like finding out what's over the next hill. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag female, hashtag Armain. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, no, it's got its own merits to it. But also, like anything, everything has a downside and an upside, usually, right? There's trade-offs. With a linear game, you have normally a very consistent story, a very focused experience, which leads to generally better writing, generally, not always. With open-world games, you have a much more open experience where it's a lot more about explorative content and environmental storytelling than it is with other aspects of the video game. You know, as otherwise. Not that to say that the other one can't have environmental storytelling. It just means that it's going to rely on one element a bit more, you know? The world needs to really speak to you. Fishing batteries, easy money.
Personally speaking, I like a bit of both.
It really depends on my mood, honestly, yeah.
If I'm not in the mood to play the story, but I want to play the game, I like side quests for that reason.
Yep. It's all about flavor and different moods, right? It's like, maybe you're feeling like a Coca-Cola, maybe you're feeling like a little bit of Mellow Yellow or Dr. Pepper. It's like, what are you in the mood for, you know? Different flavors. That's what video games really are to me, the way I view them. That's why I have like a library, and everyone has their own gaming library, and you have different things. You have your strategy games, or maybe your shooter games for just blowing shit up, right? Or maybe your, you know, RPGs for really getting immersed into the world and letting the world take you away. Everyone has different games for different reasons and plays them for different moods. Like your movies, right? We have our Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, we got our big thinky movies, we've got our slow movies like Blade Runner, we've got our action movies like Aliens, we've got our scary movies like Alien, you know? You got Terminator, you got all sorts of things. Different flavors. We can watch Armageddon for silliness. Like we did.
Joe, Dr. Joe.
Yep, I will.
Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe. Yep.
Joe.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's hard.
How does anyone like Mellow Yellow? I like Mellow Yellow.
Morning. What do you want now?
Let's say I help you take over this town.
No. I got a funny feeling about you. And there's no way I'm trusting you to watch my back.
Roast spaghettios, chatfishios.
Like I told you, Kibbs, that you were kind of fucked. Reload to save.
Reload to which save?
Do the good spring save before you killed him.
All right. They're going to have to give that credit back to Slepster. Slepster, you get another choice. Refund his credit.
That's $57 of credit because he's slow.
You get the next choice, Slepster.
Well, go convince Chet then while you're there then.
Yep. We tried. God damn it, I could have sworn we could have done it.
I told you.
I know, I guess my memory's just bad.
And dumb. Very dumb.
Yeah, I know, Slepster. But hey, look at the bright side, Slepster. You can choose the next thing. So, start thinking.
Well, there is the Legion choice, I suppose.
Oh boy. But we're not even remotely near that.
No, in the other town, Kibbs.
Why am I not allowed to have noise things? It's because you went outside. If you didn't go to the grocery, you could have confirmed. No, Slepster, come here. He's like wiggles onto my lap, just all sad. Like,
why am I slow?
On the bright side, you got your $57 of credit back, meaning that you get to choose something else. Good Spring is super pivotal, though.
No, it's not.
What? It's not pivotal. Good Springs doesn't affect anything later. Hold on. Slepster, what were you thinking of? Tell me why you think that's pivotal. Because I can guarantee you that almost every other decision after this point gets to do other things. I said before going in the grocery. Listen, Slepster, we missed it. You have to forgive us, Slepster. It's only in your nature. It's only in your... The Slept Rock is a kind and forgiving rock. Mellow Yellow used to be a pill akin to Valium for stressed moms. Rolling Stones even has a song about it.
Mellow Yellow.
That's weird.
Keep slurping down as loud as possible.
You like it, chat, don't lie.
Well, there is another choice, I suppose.
Shakes fist. Well,
you could just kill all of Good Springs after the quest.
Love the rock, pet the rock, hug the rock. Shakes fist. I will remember this. Rocks can't remember anything. Thinky. Well, Slapster, do you want the town to be purged afterwards? It's up to you.
Get maximum experience out of the ordeal.
It's a bit min-maxy, but it is Slapster's call.
Army didn't want to leave any things that led back to her, you know?
That
That's
connected.
Why.
Like we can bend this somehow. What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
Oh
wait, where was it?
If Ringo
we'll have to
doesn't
make
head
sure
out on
that
his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
I will let it go. But why, Slapster? Let the rock rage consume you. It's like it cracks. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
A boot.
Let them take over the town, then I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first.
Our man will learn how good is... God damn it, I hate how the chat box constantly blocks out his actual stuff.
Armin will learn how good is for losers later.
Timestamps. Wait, what?
You can turn on when people talk about things, kids.
I can? That's new. Moderation activity. Oh, YouTube's finally adding some new features to the back end for the content.
Yeah.
Wow, YouTube, holy shit. It only took you like fucking almost 2 years.
Oh, it took you forever.
Fucking Christ. Rumble needs to catch up too. Rumble's, I've also noticed, is falling behind. They need more stuff, more integrations.
They got nothing. They got slow chat. I'll enable that first, Nick Hero, just to mess with them.
So it just doesn't let him type.
No, it's he has to wait like a minute before you can type.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah, it is terrible. But it's how certain content creators are the only way they can actually read their chat.
Yep, it's if we have too many viewers. If we ever get super popular, that's what we're gonna have to do to ensure that we can still interact with them. Otherwise, people will just get buried.
Talk to A's a Pate.
Honestly, I'm kind of like, I wouldn't mind our chat being a bit more active, but I'm kind of happy with it because like we get to know people on a personal level. Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy. I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and of handling explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up.
I'll believe
and
you.
get ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Goodbye.
Yup.
Yup.
I think you gotta talk to Judy as well.
Yep, we need to rally her support of the town folk.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
The lighting does give them fucking mustaches.
Yeah, I know, right? You should help me.
It's the most
Gotta watch
prominent
this
right
and
here,
prep
though.
for Din Din. Remember, Slapdog, to have wireless headphones so that you can hear when stuff happens, so that you can contribute to choices.
Or just watch the stream on your phone.
Okay, we'll send you a DM later for requests. Okay, do it now.
bridge. Does it work, Magi? Why do you like this work?
He's a little special catfish. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosion, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Squirrely, what the fuck?
For some reason, I just can't help but like your player character.
For some reason, I just don't know, but you're just kind of dumb, and you're like, I want to kill people. You know what? That sounds cool to me.
I just want to help you.
Kids, I have a life job. I have to make bucks to be able to give it to you, dum-dum. I know. I have a life and a job, too. My job is to stream for you and make stuff for you. And run a community for you, make models for you, and work on video game stuff for you. Everything I do in my life is for you. That sounds really gay. That sounds really gay.
I don't know how much you love them, Kibbs.
They are my lovable little
How much you want
chatfish.
to have gay sex with them, you know?
I don't know about that, though.
So what's going on?
I don't know about
Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
Put on your leather
At
arm,
least
by the way.
6.
Come
Joe
on.
Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go. I'm ready. You'd better be too.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the
I
store.
really hope I
Let's
don't
hope that
blow
the gang doesn't
myself.
manage to make it that far.
Put on your leather armor.
What we should do is just TNT them to death.
Maintain it. Go ahead. This game has a decent repair system, so it's not shitty like Fallout 3.
Yes. Next time we do a Fallout series, we're going to try that combiner mod.
The Tale of Two Wastelands?
Yes, because after playing 3, the durability system really tired me out.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. They're very far away, kids. You might as well just arc it.
It's so bouncy.
Yep. The dynamite. I think you can shoot the rest.
I think the dynamite is not very good to actually use.
The damage output for it's not good until you get the cowboy perk. Yeah.
I think I damage tanked the entire thing.
You did.
Powder gangers don't like us, Chatfish. What?
It's Powder King's Grand fucking
I owe you
Reaper.
a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
I always like how they never clean up the towns, by the way. Like, this shit will just be here forever.
The bodies will go away. They do despawn. It'll take a while, though. The baseball bat does have like a 41 value on it. The funny part about the powder gangers and this situation with them, next town over literally has you killing them again.
Yep. Well,
Take the shotgun, by the way.
Oh, did I not take it? Oh, I didn't.
No.
The big thing with the powder gangers, if you side with them, they don't actually give that much content. They have like a quest and it's not very good. At least in my opinion. That kind of feels like that for a lot of this game, where there's certain factions that just have no content.
Because this game was rushed. Very, very rushed.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Show me over for sale.
I think she has some of them on her.
No, she might.
Feeling thirsty?
Feeling thirsty?
Thirsty? Oh, oh. Nope.
No, she just says aid.
9mm pistol, baseball bat, cleaver.
You at least want like one powder ganger armor, just so you can disguise yourself. Then again, it is always fun just to go killing them at their base.
Isn't there a mission to get the NCR to retake the base? I think you're locked out of it unless you do certain
I think that only happens if you're siding with them, because the NCR move in to go kill all the powder gangers.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I remember the Legion. Not only is the Legion in the bumfuck ass end of the map, but they have like nothing anywhere to do.
Yep. And they pretty much exist to be the bad faction. That's it.
Yep.
There are mods to restore that content. A developer was actually behind those mods, I think.
Might run with those next time we do the next playthrough in like a year or two. When we mod the Christ out of it and become mod gods, just like mod god.
And then the game crashes every other minute.
Yeah, pretty much. Not mod god, crash god, crash god, crash god.
Crash god, like a rap god.
Oh yeah, Squilly wanted us to grab a piece of armor.
You don't need it, but it does help when you just don't want to fight them. And they think you're one of them. Hey, I'm playing with your ears and you can't stop me.
Goes like, beep, dies.
My ears so wiggly. Oh. A Desperado cowboy hat.
It's just 1%.
It's the same. You can wear it and it'll look better than the hat you're currently wearing.
True.
And I think you can repair it with the unique hat.
Nope.
Nope.
There, we don't look as dumb.
Now you are become cowboy.
Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. And like giddy up on their little buckets.
Now, if you want the actual like really good quality leather armor, you'll need to get your lock picking up to like 50, I think. And if you want the special pistol that's in the, that's actually in the, I think it's the hotel. You'll need like 75 to get lucky.
Well, Frontier is the weird fetish mod. I'm honestly surprised how many of those mods are fetish. Like fetishes.
They didn't have anyone making sure they weren't. I'm pretty sure during the development of those mods, the writer just had free reign to do whatever they fucking wanted. So he just put in everything he wanted. Oh, I don't think it is locked then. All right. There's actually a lot of places you can get the armor set. All right.
Let's see what happens when they see me.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
I don't even care. I think they only care if I'm near one of the guards or whatever of their main base.
Well, you are hated. I'm not sure why they're not bothering you.
I thought I was a villain. I also didn't really kill any of them, though.
We threw a lot of dynamite at them.
I know, but I only killed like 2. Actually, let's check our reputation.
It said hated. I think you need to be vilified before they actively try to kill you.
Can you check that? Because if so, we might actually be able to go inside still. Bitte schön, bitte schön. Diese quick, sprechen Sie langsam bitte.
Faction rep FMV.
Now, I remember there was like mines over here. Yes. I think those are the mines. Which we can get easily disarm for quick XP. I think this is attempted environmental storytelling showing that people have blown up here. I'm not entirely sure. Is this a hostile doge or just a regular doge?
Doge. It's large dog. Let's see here. Maybe it's only at Vilified where you actually are actively hunted.
So it's actually good if you do the good springs thing not to shoot them. Or try to avoid killing them.
Well, the threshold for the powder gangers hating you is 15. Vilified's at 50.
So as long as we don't kill any of them, we should, in theory, be able to enter their base.
I don't think they'll allow you in is the problem, because you don't look like a powder ganger. You need armor.
Well, we can always try talking to them. Now, it might need to start the conversation with it. Here, let's pop a save out of experimentation's sake. Chatfishies round and yellow fishies.
Like a lady powder ganger. That's a little unheard of.
That's a bit ridiculous.
We're all dudes.
I like how it is the male outfit, though.
Yep, because there are no female powder gangers.
It even has the male physique.
Yep.
I have transformed into man.
Okay, I know I wasn't serving time with no girl. I'd have heard about it. Come to play with the powder gangers?
What is this place?
This is, or was, the big house. New California.
Okay, we can get in.
Correctional
Good.
Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in? What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us.
We're pretending to be naive.
Fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What did you do to end up in here?
Who we are. I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Gungan.
You know the hub, Gibbs. You've been
for free. Why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Chatfish. This is a chatfish decision. Like, pay the fee.
I never do this. I just storm into the place and kill all of them just for loot, you know?
Doing this I think opens up some options. I believe with the NCR, but you need to be able to get inside in order to do that, if I remember right.
Yep.
Because in order for the NCR to reclaim the facility or even open up that option for chat, we need to get inside first. If we're vilified, I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Yep. If you vilify, they just automatically shoot you on sight. And if they're a named character, they see through your outfits.
Yep. It's also why I lucked out, because Squealy actually telling me to use the dynamite, and me being ineffective with the dynamite actually was lucky. Because we didn't kill that many, we didn't get that many negative XP, which means that in future playthroughs, Kibbs is going to remember this, or try to, and let the NPCs do the killing, and just stand there, and soak up damage for the NPCs. Literally be a bullet sponge. Because I'll only get a little bit of my reputation hit, and they won't actually hate me.
Enough. Anyways.
Raven
Coming Up says, don't pay for $1. Sock fun, but then yeah.
Thank you for the donation. What? Kamigawa? What? But why? How are we going to sneak
says,
in?
I will not donate for this. Back to dishes. Ho 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 ho, Slip Rock.
If we can't get inside Kamigawa, we'll never know. Screams. Well, does any other Chatfish wish to contest? If not, then we will waddle away. Because I don't think we can actually go inside.
Waddle away to the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. I will say that the town of Prim has a lot of power gangers there, so you'll probably be vilified by the time you come back.
Yes, I don't think we'll be able to get another chance to get inside. Oh, well.
So, in this case, when it comes to don't pay, just kill them.
I think that'll vilify us.
Yep. You're going to get vilified either way, so I'm just saying.
We might have screwed ourselves by allowing Chatfish to choose. We'll see. All right. We're going to do some trusty, dusty Kib magic.
I think you can actually steal the key off of him.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. Well,
I don't
crouch
think
again.
What?
Get behind him and crouch again so he doesn't see you. Then open the door when he doesn't detect you.
I need to create another save.
The Prim faction is different from the prison faction? No, they're not. All powder gangers are under the same faction.
Nice.
The lawman that comes after me won't have it easy. Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same.
I have?
We figured some kind of
You
truce
did.
is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
See, Nubicus, I'm not trying to get powder ganger content. I'm actually trying to get NCR content out of this. Because there is NCR content connected to this. What happens if I hang around one of your camps?
Then we'll have to make you leave by force. Your own fault. You understand?
I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
Nope. Ripper Kamigawa, he didn't. No one contested, and well, we didn't pay, so now we're in here.
Hello.
He's important though.
It was risky.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not. For a small town far
See,
west
this
of
opens up a new
The short
possibility.
version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself.
Goodbye. He's related to Prim, specifically.
Yep. I don't know if we need to talk to Eddie at all, but we shall endeavor to do so.
The NCR is just the annoying tax collector in the wasteland. I like to screw them over, but still fight the Legion.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
I need a doctor. Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
What did you do to end up in here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
What did you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
What's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
How did you manage to escape? All managed to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Goodbye.
Later.
Waiter.
Goodbye. Cook is not based, Todd. Cook is cringe, actually.
Hello.
That's true. I mean, the powder gangers are kind of terrible people.
Dahl said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill
He
you and throw your body
did?
back outside?
He's like, I whim. He didn't. We stole the key and we saved 100 caps. Turns out Kamigawa's suggestion was good.
They don't assume you do that, though, is the thing.
Yep. Again, this area was not really tested, so you can actually get in. I didn't know you could do that. What do you need done? I don't really care about. How did you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where's Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
I don't know if we want to ask him, because if you start certain quest triggers, that could lock you out of things. I'm not entirely sure.
NCR
What are you
taking.
looking at?
Why called the Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
What did you end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids too. Whatever.
Whatever. How did you all break out? We already know that. What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
They make scrambled eggs too.
Uh-huh.
He's like, some of the best scrambled eggs you ever seen. He's like, scrambled eggs, really tasty, Kip. Alright. That's pretty much all there is. I mean, you can do like a quest for Eddie, but it's not very good.
I fought the law. Let's see. Yeah, you can't do anything unless you actually do his quests, and then the NCR will take the facility.
Oh, okay. So you have to accept his quest in order to get it rolling. Hello.
Hi, Malcolm.
I like how you came here.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Suppose you'd care to trade.
Actually, Chatfish.
Missing a few
Kill
essentials
him.
and
Kill
I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps? So, you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value. And that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Alright, Chatfish. You have 60 seconds to vote. Kill and claim his blue star, chat, or let him go and wiggle away. Meaning that he'll wiggle away with his blue star. Unclaimed. There's really
not in our buckets.
Huh? Yo, Holmes, you sound more like a brother, says Barmy. Just grab Barmy and just like squeeze him. He's like, eep. That's what you get for asking questions. Well, Cass, we've never completed a Fallout New Vegas run on this channel. We test streamed it, and then that was when I realized that Chatfish will make lots of mun noises if I play RPGs. Then I pulled the series and then started from the original Fallout. We finally have gotten back to New Vegas. All right, Chatfish.
Chapter 1, 2, and 3
have decided. They have decided to kill and claim his blue star.
Is there any Chatfish that would like to?
That's too late now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
No, wait. Don't look at Rumble.
What? Give peace a
Look at
chance? That always comes in the last second. You're so slow, Kamigawa.
Okay, if they gotta think up a funny thing so they can actually post it, you know? Also, I want to talk to you about Chatfish Wars later.
Any Chatfish kill each other? Yeah.
Don't kill, says Casminus.
Oh, you're donating super slow today, Chatfish. I should start punishing and taking away your money. You're like, just screams. Damn, the stream was a little behind. That's not my fault.
That's always the excuse, huh?
Yeah, it's very consistent with their little cheaty excuses. Chatfish eats. Bah! Screams. Claim his blue stat. Well, Chatfish, he's now slated to waddle away in peace.
I contest, says Slapdrock.
Slapdrock steps up to the plate, slaps his rock on the table. Creates a little dent on the table. Other Chatfish are a little upset about the dent. It's not going to come out very easily. It's not good enough.
Will you be using your leverage, Slapdrock, or will you be donating this time around?
It's up to Slepster. He's deciding. He's pondering. He's thinking. He's vibrating with exciting. Undulating, if you... Hey, this is the first time I've said that, says Kamigawa. Yeah, whatever. Excuses. Yeah, that's right. Testicular torsion, you Chatfish. No, claim his blue and brown star, says Todd for $5. Nubika says it's for £2. Steal his caps, which falls under the evil option of murder.
Yes. Kill this in-law.
Slapdog donates $10. And hashtag female, hashtag Deus Ex. He is out for blood. The Slepster demands a blood sacrifice. Many Chatfish are trying to bring about peace, but there are Chatfish that want violence to this poor man who only told us, like, hey, this blue star is pretty valuable. You know, good luck. And waddled away.
He didn't tell you that he had some himself.
Yeah, he's trying to waddle away in peace.
Let the madness take you, Chatfish.
Is he? He just wants to see his family, Chad. Just like, fuck his family. Loot their bodies.
Also, our and Ricky's choice. All right.
Testicular torsion. God, what can you do? All right, Chatfishies. Let's see where the Dono War is at.
Oh, my eye. It's bleeding. Okay, let me look at it.
What?
Because it's a bright white screen, kid.
Okay, I thought your eye was actually bleeding. I was like,
No. Okay, so killing him is at $17.20. Letting him go is at $3.54.
My God, Chatfish. What will you do? Will you continue to fight for this man's life? Or will you roll over into your buckets? Only time will tell, Chatfish. As we wait slowly.
He will despawn and never appear again. And no one gives a fuck. You don't get reputation damage.
He will despawn. Now's your chance to save that blue star from our greedy clutches of our main chat. He's like, what the fuck? The blue star will be defiled by her vile female fingies. Like, oh, gross female fingies. Female. Chatfish are very saddened by this change of heart. Well, Chatfish?
I'm sure they're quite happy. They want those blue stars, kid.
Remember, if you donated to contest, say that you don't want to contest anymore. Kip is waiting for see if you guys have a response or a retort, because that way, otherwise, Chatfish don't get mad.
Have you
at
considered,
Kip.
Kips, that they're currently writing up a witty retort?
They could be. Oh my god, I can see it now. The Chatfish is just sitting there with like a little pen, and he's got his tongue out, and he's like thinking really hard, little veins bulging, you know? He's like,
$5. What's funny? Oh no!
One of them's like, Rig is Italian, smiley face.
It's 5 minutes after we finished the fucking contest, you know?
They do that sometimes. He's a creep who stalked you, Kibbs. He's sexual harassment. Nubicus is now definitely advocating for blood. He's trying to use the power of his silver tongue to convince other Chatfish. Will it work, Chat?
All River Kava does is just post dead fish.
He's dead. Reggie is pretty Italian. Yes. Insert witty retort here about Chatfish. Chatfish are pondering. They're thinking. They're not sure what they want in life. They don't even know why they're even breathing anymore. Like, you know, because their brain power is not that expansive. Chatfish CPU needs upgrade. Or was it pretty and Italian, says Jeno?
Chatfish petit.
Yes, that's very true. Reggie Beggy is a little Itali-wally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Regulina. Yeah, you're a good girl, aren't you? He's like,
you're a girl. You're Aerith. I'm not Aerith.
You wish. Silver tongue. I'm putting out the fucking obvious. Shut up, Nubicus. You and your silver tongue of lies.
To clarify, it's tempting to keep going, but I should not be on for much longer. Says the Ripier Kamigawa.
Kamigawa, no, you don't get to sleep. You just have a little accent. Stop acting like jealous. Say, our main can fondle my tackle any day. Hashtag keel, hashtag female. Oh my god, holy shit. Lewd chat, run.
I agree.
I agree, says Reguline. Oh my god. Our main's big old titties. Well, Chatfish, I think that was already solidifying what was winning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. If no one wishes to contest in 60 more seconds, in that case, because it seems like the Chatfish fight has gone out, that peace in our time will reign, and blood will roll down the side of this little dirty, rocky slope area. Dirty, rocky slope. Snake oil for free. Snake oil. Thank you for your donation, by the way, Sleptrock. That's your third super chat. Let's congratulate Sleptrock. A round of applause, chat. First third super.
First.
He's never done that before. They're like, yeah, he never done it ever. Oh my god.
Scrolls up through YouTube chats. He's the third super.
You know what's funny? When he donated $10, it did actually do that thing. Never mind. I thought it didn't do like the third thing, but it did. All right, it appears Chatfish have decided the fate of the old man is over, chat. He is going to burn in fucking hell, chat. He's gonna go screaming to the afterlife, and you are responsible for it. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel about this decision? Do you feel that you have decided that this man, the back of his head, will have a little bit of an itchy spot on it? Right about there. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we'll wait till he stops going up this slope, because it's a little hard to hit him. Oh, that works too. Oh, what are you gonna do? Punch me? I have no idea, but I think he's taking fire from someone else. Fucking does a flip. I think they were shooting at him. I'm not entirely sure. Chatfish, how do you feel? Oh my god, 54 caps. Well, he doesn't need that. Ooh, barter. And he has 6 of them. Well, chat, he is lay fucking dead. You know what? Let's see, what do we have? I think we need to make an example out of him, you know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, I don't think I have anything that cuts. That's okay. Making examples is worth the ammo expenditure. There we go. Oh, come on. Not good enough. And now this body here will serve as an example for those who stalk our main. They will end up dead. And naked.
Okay, dogs barking at nothing, as usual.
Borky, motherfucker.
Your girl says, Jack, don't forget the shark phone.
Grab Draconis and squeeze him. Alright, Chatfish.
Stand up every now and then, Kip.
It's not time for stretch break yet. I'll probably do it when we get to Prim. Kip has massive pull towards undressing people. Why could that be, says Jano66, as he ponders and wonders the many questions in life. Why does Kibbs like it when people are naked?
Because he's horny.
That's not true at all.
He gets upset when we point it out.
That's not true. That's a damn dirty fabrication, if I do say so myself.
Yes, pick up the dinosaur. That's why it's yours now.
It's mine now?
Yes.
Alright, Chatfish. Do we take the dinosaur toy or not? Okay. It will occupy space in our inventory. But it kind of looks like... It doesn't have weight. But it's a pivotal... Take the dinosaur. Leave it to collect dust and sun rot. The fate of this dinosaur now rests with you, chat. Now, I've decided where I'm going to place it if Chatfish decide to leave it. Put it, like, right about... Wait, can I go inside here? Oh, no.
No. No.
It makes can noises. It's tin.
It's basically a can. They remodel.
That's weird, isn't it?
Hey, Raptor! Oh, damn it.
Don't reach. Some fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Our Chatfish have decided. They believe in the power of this great statue. The dinosaur of justice, if you will. Or is the dinosaur of lies? Only time will tell. But it's in our bag now. But it's... Our main, upon seeing the giant dinosaur toy, stuffed it in her bag. Stuffed it. She, mine. The general rule, Shalk, is that we don't actually do backseat gaming. How it actually works is Chatfish fund certain things that they want to see done or have certain goals. Okay, where am I? And am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am.
You are.
Because this is always the area where I start going the wrong way. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Alright, we need to go back to the road, like here.
Just walk on down south of Prim.
I've hair in my face. Chatfish, help! Ah! Honestly, when I look at Aerith's hairdo, like, I can't imagine having that fucking big swath of hair just, like, running down her nose and tickling her little fucking nose a bit. Jeez, because imagine it's annoying. Makes her look cute, though. But we must hop down.
Welcome to the stream, Dragon Lord.
Welcome to stream, Dragon Slut. And he's like, eep!
Dragging your nuts all over the place. Wow.
He's like, whoa, bro, check out these balls. And so the conversation became gay. Unexpected, but surprising for someone, I'm sure. And the land of Fallout's craft. Fallout. Oh my god. We can just sell that. Easy money, basically. I've always felt like making money in these games is way too easy.
Mm-hmm. Always has been. Breaking the economy in these RPGs are really easy.
Yeah, because they're sandboxes and you can literally just fucking steal things back and sell them back.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What? Oh. I understand now.
Reload because you're wearing fucking powder getting your armor.
Wait, even if I take it off, he won't stop shooting me?
Yeah, he won't stop.
I'm naked and unarmed. Why would you do this? I just a kid. Look at his face. Looks like he drank fucking milk, Squealy. It does, doesn't it? It looks like he fucking took a swig of like milk as he like got up and to shoot us. He's got like white lining around his lips. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the powder gang outfit and the outfit thingy. Okay, so
and you go kill Malcolm again.
Yep. That's okay. I've got a plan for this one. Oh no, what if he doesn't? No, get away from me. No. No, no. He's gonna rape us, Chad. I'm gonna pull him over here. And the reason I'm pulling him over here just so that the powder gangers don't get shooty at me.
Hello there. It's good to see
You got
your
me.
face. I almost took you for a raider, I did.
Okay, yeah. You're good, I'm leaving, don't follow me.
Fine. That's not a good idea.
I think that's not a good idea. Bang. Fucking dead. Alright, make an example of him. Oh, okay. It's just head just doesn't want to really come off, chat. It's kind of stuck. Alright, so let's fix that up real quick. You know what? I think this will do. I think if we tuck him, you know, in a little bit of a little nook there.
Do his body first, so you don't lose it.
Oh, don't worry, I won't lose it. Oh, come on.
Nice.
I really suck at throwing these. Oh. Oh, for real? Wow, you got a titanium little body, don't you? Oops. No.
You got $3 donation.
Yeah, he says, Yeet Kibbs, it's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Star Kitten. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Kibbs, Ligma balls. Drags Reggie off for gay sex. Or to gay sex. Alright, chat. We must make an example of this man. Boom! Good enough. I won't waste any more ammo on him.
Yep.
But I will fling him around a little bit. You know, bruise him up. Scuff up the body a little. You know, really show that you don't want to mess with our main, you know? Like, just give it a little bit of a plap, you know? A little bit of a good throw. Grab him by his cheeks. And a throw. Okay, you know what? Our main has a bit of noodle arm syndrome, so she tried. Jeffrey's like, she gave it her best shot and wasn't very good. Now we have to go pick up the Dwagon again.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Strength requirements.
Here we go.
Requirements. F and V.
Let's put that away and let's switch back to our varmint rifle. Varmint rifle's a pretty good starter weapon. Alright, now we want to head directly west. There we go. Oh, did I change my equipment? No, I didn't. We're gonna wear the trader outfit. That will help us sell stuff for easy caps. Not that we really need barter, because barter's kind of a useless skill.
It is.
But it makes our life a little bit easier having the extra edge.
It's some flavor, I suppose, as far as how that goes.
Now, Chatfish, look at this beautiful wasteland. You could live here, Chatfish. You could wriggle under these rocks. You could, you know, wriggle over there by those other rocks, or maybe you could wriggle between those rocks and get stuck there. You know, that could happen. And then other Chatfish could try to, like, tug you out. It'd look funny and silly, and, you know, maybe you'd have a good time. Or, you know, you could wriggle into that little puddle over there and then, you know, turn into a big mutated lumpy fish. Maybe not, you know, exactly what you were intending to do with your little Chatfish body, but, you know, having extra little fins always helps with swimming, right? Maybe even grow a pair of legs. You never know.
They turn into little gecko fish.
They start wobbling. Like two very hairy masculine legs grow out of them. Very meaty.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off.
He did have milk before he talked to us. There's just milk around his little fucking lips, chat. I don't like that. I think going on an expedition with Kibbs to irradiated places is a no-no. Then one of the Chatfishes loses its texture and becomes gray. It's like, whoa. Another Chatfish gets clipped through the terrain and falls through the world. It's like the giants in Skyrim. One Chatfish gets bonked and just stratosphered. What's going on in Brim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town.
Why does it look like he's also put milk on his eyelashes? Or his eyes?
Causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Do you notice that? Like, I can't unsee that. Like, it's super white around his eyes and his, like,
Very
lips.
light for some reason.
And he's like, so, like, I put milk on my eyes because I thought that would help my eyesight. Make my eye bone stronger.
Might be a texture bug.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
They'd respawn. Yeah, probably. Chatfish can't die. They're immortal.
Immortal.
They don't feel pain. And they don't. It can't be reasoned with. It can't be bargained with. And it absolutely will not stop. It feels no pity or remorse.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
He also had milk.
Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
We won't go quietly. The Legion...
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns and some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Slapdog donates $50 say, I can see it. Our main is desecrating a corpse with the Chatfish, pulling out cutting implements from their buckets to help, while in the background some other Chatfish are trying to pull out another Chatfish from a rock or a rabid duck. A rabid duck shooting
I have
on one.
something... Oh, sorry.
Hold on, hashtag female, hashtag Deus Ex. Thank you for your generous donation. What's up?
I have something from Indio that you might want to show chat.
What? Indio? Disgusting. He's like, cries. Oh.
It's really cute.
Is that Regulini?
That's do I want to say?
No, we don't need to say. I think I know. But
Can I make a
Chatfish.
reward for chat if they make today's goal? And then some?
That's good thought. Yeah, if they make today's goal, we'll show that. Actually, I was about to pull it up. Good thinking. Chatfish can then guess what series that is. Good thinking, good thinking. I like the way you think. Thank you for your super generous donation, Slapdrock.
I like the hair a lot, actually.
You know, it turned out good. Now, don't talk about it too much, or Chatfish gonna feel bad they don't see it right now. Well, I do want to pressure them. I don't want them to feel like terrible.
Currently, the daily goal is 140 away.
Well, chat, at this rate, you're probably going to make it today. You'll get to see it in a little bit, or a lot of bit. Who knows? Another third super? It happens, little Blankenbacher fish. Blankenfish.
Slapdrock, what YouTube eldritch being did you suck off to always be on your third super? He's reverting time, you know. He's using his little Slapdrock powers.
Do you have any information on these convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly
powder
because they've taken to
gangers.
using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
I don't.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Yeah, go. Oh, fucking varmint. Kill it. It's not dead yet.
Oh, it isn't.
Dead.
Now it is.
Remember killing those in Fallout 2?
Yep.
How long it took.
They're annoying in Fallout 2. I don't mind them here. Okay, Armaine thinks that these bullets will help her cause more than they'll help the natives.
Armaine understands the logistics of ammo.
Got business here?
I like how you can disarm their minds and they don't get upset about it.
They won't.
And I like how they mind the town people inside.
Yep. The NCR are kind of incompetent.
Just a pinch. Jano did not say no. He is now nominated to be the fish to fall through the world. He's like, eep! And thus Janofish descended into the great void below. All right.
If you want loot early, lockpicking.
Lockpicking. Yeah, we want to get it up to 30, don't we?
Actually, thinking about it. Repair. Because you can get ED early as well.
What's ED 35?
ED as in your companion.
Yeah, it's like 35, isn't it?
Let me see. ED, F, and V. I think you need like quite a bit actually to get them.
I'll just subtract them.
If you when found in the Nash resonance at Prim, ED is broken. You can either have a repair skill of 65, a science of 55 with a subsequent repair of 35, or 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and 1 bundle of scrap electronics.
We might be able to get the parts to do it instead. Remember, there's that one place with the scrap electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think fuck it. Let's not worry about repair.
Considering you're going to get into a combat encounter, you probably want to level up your combat skills as well. At least to 40 for the next stage of damage output.
No, start putting more into speech. Speech is always a good one.
Speech is important in the jump, in like values of jumps. So like at 50, 60, 70, 80, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the value of it jumps all the way to like 100. I don't think there's any actual skill requirements at 90.
Listen, in order to save the town, we're gonna need to stock
Eat
up
their
on
stew.
supplies.
And their dirty water. I love dirty water.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Delicioso.
Oh shit, no you don't. There we go. Did another guy die? There we go. Pop that son of a bitch. Brrr.
They might actually just be different from the powder gangers then.
Yeah, these are different bandits.
If that's the case, then you can go back to the facility and grab the guy there if you want to make him into the lawman.
Yep, well that chatfishies aside because they're yellow and plump. Look,
Because Prim Slim is also funny.
oh, there he is. He just sort of blends in with the environment. Hmm. Before we go in there, we're gonna check the entire surroundings a little bit more, bucket fishies. See, my RP instincts are telling me the reason why our main's actually doing this chat is because she actually thinks everyone here is dead.
Then she goes into the Big Man's casino and thinks twice about it.
And then goes like, I wasn't aware there were survivors, but I've taken it now, and it would be really weird to just give it back. Sunk cost fallacy, chatfish. Our main will suffer from it. Check, no way. Alright, well, let's check out the sheriff's office first. We're gonna investigate that building. Otherwise, our logic doesn't make any sense that our main wouldn't check that. She's like, the big building's quite scary, and it looks like you could be gang raped in there pretty easily. Which is a weird thing to jump to as like a thought, but it's how I'm going to do it so that we can make it so that she has no desire to go in there. She sound like a contrivance. That might be because it is. Listen, when you have to come up with like motivation on the spot, sometimes it can be a little finicky.
No. The armor's is just deathly afraid of being gang raped.
In that case, I don't think she would ever probably leave Good Springs. Well, we gotta head back, chat. We gotta roleplay our life in Good Springs. Boop, 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 boop. Right.
Have fun with your game, Dragon Ball.
Have fun, little dragonfish. He's like, oh, play me video game. Press the buttons. He's like, oh, Finn's hard to play with controller, though. Finn's hard to... Has a closet grape fetish? Oh, no.
You to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
His face looks like leather.
Ruby Nash.
Because it
Been
is.
Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? Show delivery order?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. A pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled? Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me? No, I already know that. I want to suppose... Nah. What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Do you have anything else for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Exchange that for just money. Binoculars aren't useful, are they?
They're not.
We'll keep them for RP purposes. Jeff's like, okay.
You can look through them every now and then.
Yeah.
Wow. Far away.
Wow, amazing.
Make sure you up your view distance, by the way, so you can actually see shit in the distance.
Oh, I turned it up to max.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yep.
Because I had a problem where Boone would go around killing shit I didn't even know existed yet. It's like Boone, what are you shooting at? I get 50 experience. Wow. Keep doing it.
You're doing good. We'll give away one of the Dr. Bags. Keep one of them. Gecko meat. All of it. Jalapeno peppers. Hey! Locksmith.
Oh, something's got again.
I don't use stealth boys, so keep the sarsaparilla. Today's tradition, wasteland survival guide, keep. Weapon repair kits, keep. And just dump that. Coyote hide, cigarettes.
Be right back, says the Slap Rock. Leaving again.
Slapster waddles.
Falling
Thup,
into
thup, thup.
nothingness, as he usually does.
A cowboy repeater. Ooh. That sounds fun.
It's okay. It's a solid weapon. Early game though.
We'll buy it for variety and flavor.
It also uses 357 if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Nope, don't buy that. We got plenty of 20 gauge rounds, and we got honestly plenty of bullets as is. So let's trade upwards, and then we'll call it good for that for now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I had a mod problem where he and his wife were like stark white for some reason.
Nice.
None of the textures were different. They were just stark white.
Howdy.
It's a special old video, okay?
Poorly made old
Hello
video.
there. What brings you to
wire.
Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband
I'm an
and I
old
are
lady.
Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Based. What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more
Uh-huh.
appetizing than it sounds. The
Uh-huh.
venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
I'd like some. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Tell me about Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. Goodbye.
I'm so sad. Goodbye.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central US like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
My God, Jeffish, what about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
It already did fall down. What is this place? Okay, goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
So the AI of this Fallout as a whole, it has the capacity for higher level computing, but for the most part, they're just designed personalities that are inputted into the robots.
Yep.
I think Ed E is like the Eddie from the Lonesome Road DLC is the only AI that's actually fully aware.
The chatfish, also known as yellow round bucketfish. A yellow round bucketfish. Whoa.
Only 73 Fallout games left for you to complete the series, says Plague. Yep. 73 of them.
Honestly, I think bucketfish are amazing. Like, I have no idea how I came up with that. Like, I know how, but I just think it's ridiculous.
So are you
Bucketfish.
avoiding the big place now, as a whole?
No, we're gonna talk to this guy because I think he has something to say after this.
I don't think he will.
Or is maybe it's next.
I think you need to talk to him about a sheriff later, and he'll like, we'll do it, but they'll lose their rights. Yeah.
Well, they won't be independent anymore. Fisto is best robot, says Possum, for $2, and welcome to the stream, Possums, and thank you for your generous donation.
All Fisto can do is fist.
Possums, would you like to attribute that to the hashtag #RMain Statuette Fund as well? You might as well. Every dollar is a dollar closer to putting that statue on your shelf. Assuming, you have a 3D printer.
And a shelf.
Yeah. And a shelf.
Everyone's got a shelf.
Chatfish are like looking at the room. It's just a bucket. And the TV
There's
screen.
no shelf down here.
Chatfish don't have anything.
What are you talking about? I got mushrooms, and that makes a good shelf on your shelf.
One chatfish's room's moldy.
They're spitting on it. Like, yeah. I'm making my own home.
Chatfish are a bit special.
Hi, sure. Don't mail me one. I don't mail me one. What? Poskums.
Poskums, also known as Postlet. He's like, eep. Because he's
always has been.
The cowboy repeater's a bit banged up. So let's hold off using it for now. We'll try switching to the single shot shotgun. Now we know there's El Banditos in here, Chatfish.
Bandito.
Oh boy. I really hate the hacking minigame.
El Bendito Fox. Albino's good twin.
Okay, this is dumb. Dies. Alright, now we just sort of smack randomly. Okay, we got lucky. Oops, I meant to open it. Disengage lock. Fuck! Finger twitch. Scared myself, honestly. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Come on, reload. Come on, reload. Yeah, come on. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Bang, boom, bitch. Get out the way. Woo!
Get out the way, bitch. Get out of the way. Kesman is 2 pounds. Will the statue be waterproof? Asking for a friend.
I mean, it's made out of resin.
If you want to make it out of resin, of course. If you want to make if you want to make a cast for it, you could make it out of pure iron, like.
Damn it! I need to level up.
I think that's the safe with the lucky revolver in it.
Lots of good loot in this room, though.
Yep. Does kids know about hacking in the closed brackets? I had to teach them that during Fallout 3.
Yes, I never knew about that, and I learned about that recently. Little chatfishies.
Fallout New Vegas is a better game overall, but it also has the ability so that when you fuck up your hacking skill, you can just try again. You don't have to reload the game.
Wait, does money have no weight?
Maybe it's that.
No, it hasn't. Okay, that's worth taking then. Why pre-war money has any value at all is beyond me.
It's cloth. You could burn the pre-war money. You do a lot with pre-war money, actually. You can use it as, butt paper. You can, like a little towel. Yeah, this is useless, Gibbs.
Wow, rude.
Oh, God, got a ball, got a cap.
What?
You got a cap. You got a ball cap.
What?
Yeah. You got the blue star. Yeah, cap.
What? Did you ever pick one up or?
Yeah, you picked one up.
Oh my God, you little fucking smirk. Fucking Squirrely's losing his goddamn mind over it.
You got a ball cap.
Hello.
Boy, yeah. See if he's got a cap on him. Yeah.
Woo. Okay.
Convict leader. One more cap. And armor actually works in this game.
Alright, your fucking brains about to get fucking splattered all over the goddamn place.
Paint the fucking walls with it, By the way, I'm pretty sure one of these bandits got a flamer.
Come on, motherfucker, reload! Reload, motherfucker, reload! Fucking legging it.
Oh, there's the guy with the incinerator. Keep the leather armor too to repair yours. Did he meet Malcolm yet? Yeah, he murdered him.
Yeah, he blew his little brains out.
Nice. Now to meet the boy.
Help!
Help!
Okay. We're not done looting this area. First, let's rest for an hour. Get her health back
Are
up to
your
snuff.
broken bones?
There was a guy over here. We're getting a lot of value for our bucket fins. Just scream.
The most valuable currency will always be food and water.
That's very good. That was a pretty good haul, all things considered.
Now, Kib, release the boy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered shirt.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
Overspawn says, nah, the greatest commodity is a clean woman. People will give you all their food and water for some time with one of those.
It would be so
My
very
God.
delightful if you set me free.
Dirty Chatfish.
I'll set you free now, yo.
He's doing the big thinkies.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you
Or
end
just
up
fucking
being
kill him.
a hostage? If we do that, then he'll be dead.
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and
I'll
brought me
come
here.
back.
Stay put for now.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
All right, Chatfish. We put up a poll to release or slay Deputy Beagle. You must decide, Chatfish, before we act and seal his fate. And why? Just had him eat one of these little chocolate things about. Because looking.
Yeah, but you need to stream to Discord again.
Oh, my Discord crashed?
Yep.
I hate when it does that. Just in case, Mike, if it does that recently, it might be signs that it's going to crash completely. So if I disappear for a minute, I'll be back. You always know that, chat. And if I'm not, well, that's because I died. All right. Chatfish have decided to spare Deputy Beagle.
Like fools.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as wrong answer.
They don't know that it's funny that we kill him.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
It'd be very delightful. I'll set you free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way.
And you said long hair, Aerith looks pretty nice. Aerith with the long hair is pretty cute too.
Yes. Let Aerith put her hair down.
Oh, the key unlocks that. Well, let her grow it out because you know she only has short hair. She's bad at cutting. That's why it's all different lengths. If you didn't know. It's like
because she's dumb.
It just so happens it looks cute, but yeah, no, she's actually bad at cutting her hair. Or in fact, she kind of sucks at it. Well, I mean, he dropped him pretty quick. Now we're gonna have to probably return here because I don't think they're. Yeah, we'll just we'll loot the bullets and we'll come back. Wait, what's this? I thought that was a key. Nice. Room has basically nothing. Yeah, well, let's not worry about looting it right now. Let's kill and let's focus on selling our stuff after that. Oh shit. See, I feel like these are convicts that basically didn't join the Powder Gangers. They split and became their own faction. Damn, he is good at dropping them, I will say. Maybe a coward, but he's damn good at fight. In a fight.
Damn good at fight.
Damn good in a fight. He's good at fight, chat. He's good at fight.
Make sure you take the NCR bills, by the way.
I'm gonna come back. The fuck? Jesus Christ, he's dropping them fast. Oh, I almost missed.
Yeah, you almost got him, actually.
I'm looting some of the stuff, though. He's gonna die, though, if he keeps this up. So aggressive.
Hit.
One key.
One key.
Might unlock something.
There should be a wardrobe around here somewhere that has the armor set, the leather armor.
We'll check around for it. Star kitten. He's like meow meow.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Me hearties. Nuki Coli. It's not any normal wardrobe. It'll look out of place.
It's probably here. Or the second floor.
I think it's top floor.
Yeah, we'll have to return here.
Psycho.
My little bandio, my little bandio. He's not very big because he's my little bandio. He hurts my fucking little feelings. Little.
Just put India in a little bin. No.
He's fucking stuck in it.
He can't get out.
He's
He's like, help. Help. And actually, check out that foot locker on the other side.
Foot locker?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There's leather armor. That's not reinforced armor, though.
Oh, well, our bags are full. We're going to sell stuff.
Well, take it so you can repair your armor, because your current gear is damaged.
I got plenty of stuff to repair, I'm pretty sure. Remember, we're going to come back in here, Squealy.
No, it gives, like, a higher durability gear, sells for more.
You mean hands?
And the current value of it is not very high. Barf. He goes barf, 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 barf. Look at you and your poor man's hunting rifle.
Actually, I'm using the single shot shotgun the most for the moment.
I know. You have a high max 3 ability varmint rifle.
But now it's time to grab as much stuff as we can carry again. That's very good. Hup. Opa chatfish style. Just wriggles. Kind of spurgs out a little bit. There we go. And there's a machine gun caravan shotgun. Oh, that's pretty good. Physics in this game, man. Alright, let us exit out the back, kill any remaining banditos, and then we shall return, Chatfish. Stronger and more profitable than ever. She's like, profitable. The purrs of excitement. They writhe and wriggle. You know what, Chatfish? Let's go on the roller coaster for... Nope, that's gonna lead to our sort of... Is there anything up there? I feel like there might be. Let's look. If nothing else, it's a cool vantage point. Hey, you can see the two dudes shaking dicks over there. She's like, oh, shaking a cock. Giving it a riddle. Welcome back, little grumpy fish. Look at that, chat. I bet there's something up here. And before there's nothing up here. And I waddled for nothing.
There's nothing up there, Clips.
Well, lying
There
little Discord
bandits.
squirrel.
However, I'm gonna go feed my dogs. Be back in a moment.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, don't you dare fall off, you little bitch. No! No! Okay, well. He's down there. God damn him, chat. God damn him. Okay, well, let's go back up here, because this is a pretty tall vantage point for us to look. Up, up, up. There's little houses over there. Point of interest. I don't really see much else from up here that we haven't really covered. That's that place where we're going to want to go recover that electric scrap. There's Prim, or not Prim, Good Springs. I never left. I've been here the whole time. Sleprock left all. Oh no, I meant Sleprock. Welcome back, Sleprock. God damn it. Slepster, Traitor, Rock, Evil Rock. Yeah, I don't really like. Nope. Yep. I slipped and fell to my death. Well, well, well. We're gonna have to do that again, aren't we? Guess we're not gonna try to make that. I don't think we can jump that. Ripperoony, Chatfish ooze. Yeah, I can see his feet clipping through. Do a flip. I think the problem is like our dude's like, keep your legs straight when you hit the water, and he's like, as he's keeping his legs straight, I mean, you know, not realizing that it's not water, it's rocks. Okay, there we go. Come on, don't. No. Yeah. Saved ourselves some headache. Ah, shit. Well, let's see if we can't deal with a little bit of that problem. Right, that will help, because every weight is a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Managed to get back some of our wiggle room back. Little chatfish. Now we're gonna not do that. So chatfish, you having a good, nice, sexy little Tuesday? The Tuesdays are for sexy times. It's a weird day to choose, but you know, gotta warm up the week, rev it up after Monday, you know, rev it up. Rim. Chatfish had to ponder this big thinky question. That door looks weird. Okay, it looks weird. Probably lose some weight yourself instead of throwing away that perfectly good rifle. I didn't throw it away. What are you talking about? I fixed up my rifle, make it shinier and better. You little cranky bunster. Oh damn, I lost track of time. I need to get to bed. Have a good night, chat, and keep it regular line. Good night, little Kamigawa.
Have a good night, Kamigawa.
Don't let him
While
escape.
I was up,
what?
I moved the broken recliner to the room I'm in.
Oh my god, I can hear Squilly out of breath. He's worked his little kitten body.
No, I had to move it across the house. I'm just happy because it's such a nice chair. But it can't recline anymore, so it's technically broken. But now I can relax. Like, oh god, this is nice.
Squilly should be punished, Chatfish.
No!
Alright, where did he go? Looking for an old man.
So the one problem with the current build is that you have low strength. And that means you can't really use certain weapons effectively. Like the anti-materia rifle and the riot shotgun.
Yep. We're gonna get some information. I have some questions.
So I want to ask chat if they want to expend a point or two to get a strength bonus from a perk.
I'm thinking, Squilly, hold on to your little Discord kitten
Because
body.
along with that and the strength mod you can get from the doctors, you could actually get a lot of benefit. Get the benefit of being able to use the really strong weapons.
Move along, please.
Well,
Happy birthday,
that was
Jeffy.
quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here? What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
In the head.
Slim is too hard, isn't it? We need like high
Prim Slim
robotics.
requires science.
What level?
I think it's like 50.
Oof.
Let me check.
Well,
Yippee yay.
no wedding bells for today.
You nosy shit. Go to bed.
That jingle, 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 jingle.
She's being a needy ass because I'm in the chair. Eddie, my love, felt the law, my kind of town. That went that away. My kind of town. Okay, let's see here.
Hold on, little chatfish.
May have done some fooling, but
Shut up.
Never.
I'm posting a poll.
Okay.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
It's 3. NCR take over town, former convict sheriff, and Deputy Slim.
Prim requires 30 science, apparently.
Okay, that's not too bad.
If you don't want to use the science skill, it's 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors.
Alright, Chatfishy, who shall be the guardians of the town of Prim? Chatfish must decide. The NCR send over troops and take over the town? Do we upgrade Little Slim, the little beep boop, to take over the town? Or the former convict sheriff who, you know, was a sheriff who expedited things? A little bit of a vigilante.
A little bit of a free thinker.
The polls keep swinging, Chatfish. You must think quickly. You're just little bucket fishies. Oh.
No, Matt Blanky Bucker, I won't fall asleep. I'm just... My other chair is a office chair, like an actual office chair. So after a while, it does get uncomfortable just to keep sitting in it.
Yeah, you get bad cushioning.
Yep.
See, literally by putting these pillows here, like, I can sit here all day.
Yep. That's why I grabbed the old recliner.
We don't pick the ending until we get closer, Dragon Lord. So currently, only Dono Wars and decision polls for early things. Endings will be decided later when we get further into the story.
Once Yes Man is introduced, that's when we can start picking. I'll never tell.
That jingle, 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 Chatfish, vote faster. Barely any Chatfish have voted, and the bucket is deep. Many of you Chatfish could swing. This poll could easily swing, by the way. Because participants are just non-existent, Chat. You just can't even be fucked to press a button. Oh my god, you don't have like 5 seconds to press a button. Crashes.
Kip, we're lurking. Kip, lurking, Kip, lurker. We have a lot of lurkers.
I know. Most of my audience is lurkers. Like only like fucking 10% of them are actually ever in the chat. The rest of them are just sitting there lurking, and they occasionally say something when I make fun of them.
Don't make famous lurkers. We bring a lot of value to this place.
Well, it was to see who should take over, says Wagon Wood. As his tooth falls out, and he's like, "Whoa."
There are 3 choices. There's former convict sheriff. He essentially is just a human sheriff that takes over the town. He's good at his job. The NCR take over. Prim loses their independency, and they are subsumed by the NCR. Deputy Slim is funny, and brings essentially the status quo.
I'll check DMs while Chatfish vote, Bindio. Holy shit. That looks great. If chat reaches the quota today, they can see that. Reggie, check this shit out.
Wanna see. That's cute.
I know. These are turning out very good. Good job, Bindio. My name's Chat, and I'm Wrigley and stuff. Really? You don't have to do the whole lyrics.
There's no lyrics. I'm just.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. John M says, "Yeah, I play games while listening. Sometimes alt tabbing is too hard to do."
Lurkers aren't people. That's not hilarious.
Shut up, you lurk half the time. He's like,
You didn't know how badly I wanted you to start singing along to the music immediately after you shit on me.
I like how they all start chiming in like, I'm Beady Kim.
It's Garblewire saying that. Garbling on a wire, eh? Chat, do it
Always.
for sock fun, not just the extras.
Okay, let's see. The poll is, I think, had enough time to run. Good, now I'm gonna eat. Enjoy your food, Indio. Bon appetit.
Little slavio.
Let's see what Chatfish voted for. The former sheriff, convict sheriff, has led in 53%. Now, I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. That's what was voted for. I gave you more than ample time. None of this.
Let me make sure Slap Rock isn't there, and I just didn't see him.
Because I'll help bring law and
He's
order
not
back
there.
to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Move along, please.
It's funny because Beale's not happy with any choice.
Well, Beagle's kind of a little coward. Wanted to coast it easy being a deputy.
It was his dad, right? That was the sheriff, right?
I don't know if it was his dad.
Maybe it's either his dad or his brother-in-law. Because his sister was the one that was killed.
Beagles?
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't seem all that miffed about it.
Which is the thing I do find a little annoying, but it's better than having everyone be overly emotional, like, my sister, my brother, they're dead.
I know, but I mean, he doesn't seem emotive at all about it.
Oh, it makes you high, by the way. The NCR are the greatest source of ammunition in the wasteland, you know? It would be cool if you could pick both the sheriff and the robot, says Chef D. Have a good night, Yano.
Oh shit, we got monsters. Monster. They're gonna battle. Who will win? Oh, that's quick.
Gecko versus Rad Roach.
Get back here, bitch.
Gecko wins.
Come here, little guy. Come on, come
on. Nice. Sent it screaming to hell.
Oh, that's right. We were gonna sell stuff to the little shits in wherever the hell. You know, the place. The powder gangers. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
We should do that now because they're not going to be around for much longer.
Put on that powder ganger armor when you get there.
Oh, why? They're going to blast me up?
Just in case, because I don't think they'll let you in unless you have it on. Or else they won't be fine with you walking around the place without armor on.
Out of curiosity, when we get closer, we'll pop a save and see. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'll stop crouching. I was like, we kind of move slow. Good night, little Janglefish. Have a good sleepy. Would be cool if you could pick both the sheriff and robot. I would like it if you could actually combine multiple options, right? Like, if the story would actually let you be like, okay, so you did pick the sheriff, and then they do have a sheriff now, and you did pick Slim, but you also convinced the military dudes to take over the town anyways on top of it. And so, well, they do have a sheriff and a deputy and all these things. Now they're under martial law, and they're all unhappy. And then a power struggle ensues.
Why would the courier do this?
Leaves the town in a quagmire, the way they found it. Solves a problem, but opens up 7 new problems.
It's funny, the name for the protagonist of the game. Like, think about it. The Lone Wanderer. The Sole Survivor. The Mailman.
Oh, mailman. You pick. Now the fairy donates $5. Say this is now a karaoke stream. Sing various Fallouty songs in their entirety, or else. First up is "Anything Goes" by Cole Porter. I don't know these songs completely off the top of my head. You're a bad bucketfish.
So, turn on, like, go to your radio, Kips. You know you need to. Yeah, I gotta do it now.
All right, Chatfish is gonna have a little bit of radio. Mojave music.
Radio New Vegas is one with yeah, there you go.
Let's see what happens if I go in there.
Okay, I don't think he cares.
Need to talk about something?
How do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Nice.
Sometimes. Bethesda.
Bethesda.
Three Dog is 3, not New Vegas. John.
I'm pretty sure that the broadcaster for New Vegas is also an AI.
What did you do before? I need a doctor. Oh, you don't actually sell things. Okay. I thought they had a merchant. Maybe not.
No, I don't. I think there are merchants, actually. It's just that you need to have good standing with them before they'll actually sell you at a good price.
What?
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You don't want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright, that quest, I think, opens that up, if I remember right. The assault to take back this place.
I'm pretty sure it's just for the NCR to attack the place. And you're against the NCR.
Nope, you can talk to the NCR and join them. I am pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Also, having them all get killed is actually a very good convenience for us. Because they can have all their things. But before we have all their things, we need to go sell all our things.
Best sales place.
We'll go to Good Springs first.
Yeah, Good Springs is probably the best place to start. Do you want to walk there or do you want to teleport there?
We're gonna waddle. That way Chatfish can enjoy the music. Music for Chatfish?
Oh, we can enjoy the music while you're in the menus.
No, I don't think you can. Be quiet. No time later. Again. Okay, first things first. Yeah, let's sell stuff. But let's mark the quest. I fought the law first. Wait, is Chavez right here?
Actually,
no. Okay.
Just in case, do the prim quest first.
Yep.
Because you don't want to be on NCR's bad side by then.
Oh god, getting vilified by the NCR locks you out of like so much shit.
Yep. Because there's also Ghost. You want to talk to her for the other quest.
Yep, we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth here.
That outpost down south is actually really important for early game progression.
Keep gonna waddle there instead of cheat travel. Well, so as long as Chatfish donates enough in these series that they're profitable, we can take our time. We don't need to rush them. Chatfish enjoy waxing, right? Like, no, we hate waxing. wanna stress out. And the veins bulge.
All is forgiven once you get to Vegas.
There's no
Yes,
auto
they'll
run
forgive
button,
your
is there?
crimes. No.
These games so badly need an auto run. Wait.
My problem with the Bethesda style of Fallouts and their modern Elder Scrolls games is that they don't really give you a faster way of getting around besides fast traveling.
My issue with fast traveling is once you start to do it, you start getting in the habit. Yeah, you get in the habit of not exploring. And so it's a struggle because you don't want to start fast traveling because that's what we did in 3. And I feel like when we did that in 3, we felt like we just sort of started cutting through the game.
All we did were fast traveling, yep.
So we should hold off on it, yeah.
Because in Morrowind, they had a dozen of ways to move quicker around the continent. You weren't just using like the fast travel networks. They were in world, by the way, not just skipping the content. It just feels like got lazy and just instead of making the world easier to get around, they just made it easier to just skip the game.
El Brumharker and I shall say, we want a brain blast. Explodes. Thank you for the donation. Lord Opossum says $2 to chat. Going to have to donate for fast travel. Pretty much. Besides, we can just saunter about Chatfish. Enjoy Chatfish. And Chatfish want to space out a little bit. You can technically donate to make us fast travel if you so choose. But I honestly recommend against it. Q? Oh my god, there's not a run button.
Okay.
You lied to me.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Wow. Sail, 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 sail.
Oh, there it is.
You can sell money. That's the best part. See what I mean when I say that picking up the other currencies is good?
They do have weight.
I ain't just talking about the gamma radiation. Oh, you can buy bobby pins.
What were they?
In Misk. Bobby pin.
Yeah, we should probably just buy as much ammo as we can.
Buy 556, his energy cells.
Wait, what?
You pressed A on accident, Kiff, so now you've already
okay.
sold it.
I made the deal. Gotcha.
Good thing you weren't, overpriced. Got full of you.
Alright. Now we need to continue to sell stuff. Incinerator, not really worth keeping. We don't like use heavy weapons. Oh boy.
They're not good in these games.
Let's see what aid he has.
Not unless they're special.
$9mm submachine gun. It's good to keep it so that maybe we can use it. Binoculars. We might be able to repair that other one.
Oh yeah, do you have it like? I think you have a 25 in repair now.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Make some extra money there.
Let's see. Do you have any weapons of interest? A laser pistol. We can use that to fix up ours. A plasma pistol. Interesting.
Gunrunner's arsenal weapons. I think they have the ability that you can put things onto them, like attachments.
We'll buy it. Now we need to start
for
dumping.
variety's sake. Actually, does plasma pistol and the energy pistol use the same ammo?
I don't know. Let's see.
Scroll up.
Oh, is that at the
Scroll
top?
up. There you go.
They do.
They both use E-cells.
They fixed that, yes, because they Bethesda for some reason separated their ammo types, which I hate. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Hold on. We have the wrong radio station.
Has your life taken...
Ah!
No, not that one.
There we go.
You looking
Oh, this is a good one too. Like both are good, but you just get variety switching between them.
What makes
stop counting?
Okay.
Today my love will live
Let's see. Ramen steak, bubblegum, beer, buff out, dirty water, atomic cocktail. No, my Dr. Big. My
Dr. Big.
I need to keep that.
It's not that useful.
It's emergency.
Exist. Yeah. The man is away.
True, let's have that.
No.
You're too much of a girl to sing.
You're a girl, kid.
We don't want to hear your girly voice, or we might have to.
You're just really girly.
We might have to braid you. Music. I saw him rebound. I want that. At least one.
It regenerates 8B.
Scrolls 2, scroll on 6, steady.
Steady makes it so that you have better aim, I think. And you should use those books because they'll give you points.
Oh yeah, permanently, right?
Yep. So the Merc Adventurer, Charmer, Veteran, you know.
There, we've been able to dump a lot of our crap now. Borgums!
The Angie, because Grandpa home.
Prepare for coffee. Just like, holy shit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Okay, so now we talk to Old Man. Or no, we go fix Old Man SMG. We're waxing widow chatfishies. Chatfish. Ooh. They kick back in little buckets. Put on little shades. Sipping on some lemonade. Where was that little SMG squealy? It was over here. Repair it. There we go. Okay, now we make our way back, little chatfish. Squealy. Oh, he's probably talking to his grandpappy. But pretty useful. You're on hardcore, and why would you be? What? I never play on hardcore. I'm not a fool. You see, screams.
He's not home. They're just being assholes.
They're just being assholes. Nice. Borkin.
My darling.
That's Squealy. The only reason why I say don't sing so much is because I can't talk. The song sings for you. Because you can't make good clips with it.
Chat want to hear Creed
Oh, so you know those clips, right? When Fairman does those interrupt stuff that he does or stuff like that, ruins those clips.
Yeah, I get you.
Same goes for, you know, when we talk to each other. We talk to Fairbear about that.
You beat him to death with it?
Because the biggest, I think, offender in our friend group is Fairman, honestly. Not that he means to do it. He's just autistic.
Just his nature, you know?
He's just kind of retarded, really.
Just a little retarded.
Yeah, just a little.
Well, he'll bet.
Tiny Draconis. I know, Jamal. Oh my god, yes, Draconis is the little geckos in this game. They're called Conuses now.
Konai.
We'll call them Kekos. You know.
Kekos? Like Genghis Kek?
No, that sounds like, yeah. Drecos, then.
Why Keko, Kibs?
I said Drekos.
No, you
Drekos.
said Keko. You said Keko first, but why Keko?
I was thinking conus, ka. I was thinking of the vowel that stuck the loudest. Ka.
Huh.
But it doesn't really. There's Drekos now. Now that we know that we need to kill Drekos anytime we see them.
My favorite.
Oh yes, we need those parts over there.
The golem geckos are the best ones to kill because they give good experience. And they also breathe fire because they're assholes.
Cuckoos. This one, no. Chatfish like cuckoos too much. Well, I guess they're cuckoos now. Sorry, Draconis.
Draconis. Oh, no.
Draconis. Oh, that's terrible how well that sticks. He's screaming. Oh, angry little gecko. It's cuckoos.
Draconis the cuck thing.
Boom, bitch.
And petite verns. Oh no.
Little bucket fishies.
Be sure it's true.
Right, so what was the thing we needed to fix ED?
You need
wire.
scrap metal.
Scrap electronics. Grab 2 of those because they're pretty valuable.
Add E.
Ah! Keep picking up garbage bottles. Ah!
You need 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules.
Easy.
And 1 bundle of scrap electronics.
2 sensor modules.
This can be easily obtained in a lone wolf radio close to Prim.
Fishing battery.
No, not that.
Well, I grabbed it anyways.
Sensor module. Well, they sell for a bit anyway.
Sensor module. Okay, so what was the scrap metal you said?
Yep, 3 scrap metal.
How do we get those?
You can find those in Good Springs.
Okay, well, we gotta go back to Good Springs then. Fortunately, we're not too far away, but we did get everything else we needed.
By find him, I mean like going to Victor's house.
Whose house? Victor's?
Victor.
Ah, yes, Victor will have it. Then once we acquire what Victor's metals, then we can return Chatfishies. Return and bring power and justice to my new empire. Oh. There's a good chance the computer's gonna have hard lock at some point.
Make sure it's an actual save now.
Oh, not this one. The other PC.
Oh. Make it save anyway.
Good point. Some games, when the computer crashes, cause the resolution to switch on the other one. It switches back over.
Go kill that guy, by the way.
Don't kill him?
No, go ahead and kill him.
Why?
Because he's gonna ambush you. But you never went and did the thing.
She's on the ridge.
That's a spoiler, Squealy. Well, that's brains.
Let his fucking brains out.
We don't need that. We got a 2,000 cap lead. Not bad.
You can afford riot gear now.
At least if we go straight for the riot gear, then we never need other gear again.
But it's so cool looking, and it fits with the thumbnail.
At least we'll finish up these towns before we do that, okay?
Actually speaking, let's wait until we get to New Vegas. At that point, we'll unlock it.
Yeah, we'll call it that, yeah. That way the game has a good sense of progression. See, this is one reason why I don't like certain RPGs where it just... Once you know where to get, like, ridiculous armor, it's like, that's like the... Like, you have to force yourself not to, otherwise you're going to ruin the experience and scaling.
The thing is, I don't feel like the armor system adds to the game, so I just ignore it and go get the late riot gear because I think it looks cool.
Damn it, the game full of my plans is Dragon Road. What?
Dragon Road.
How come you're just a little bucket fish? Hothead lad's being a happy little chatfish.
Bye, Victor. Bye, Victor.
Wait, did we grab the scrap metal already?
Probably not.
Oh,
There's
one
one right there.
All right, what's scrap metal under?
It's Misk. Obviously.
We have one. We need two.
You can probably go to the merchant. He'll probably have them.
I might have sold them to him.
I think this is my favorite song. That's in New Vegas.
This one always makes me want to watch Toy Story. I have no idea why.
Because it reminds you of the songs. You got a friend of me.
You got a friend in me.
It's like this and Johnny Guitar that I really like.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
Well, what do you pursue? Let's check your miscellaneous. Oh.
There you go. There's one. All right.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy.
All right, Chatfish, we're on our way.
There's probably a scrap metal also in the Prim house. Where you can find Eddie. It's still there.
Oh, that can repair a single shotgun. Well, yeah, they never pick up these areas. Like it's always something that bothered me about, but that's
you have to wait a while before they despawn.
Uh-oh. Oh, my headphones died. Hoofda. That was close. Hold on, little friend.
Cap.
Little buddy.
Cap.
Okay. There. Headphones are live again. What? You have to wait? You said you have to wait?
What was the about?
Bodies.
Oh, the bodies will take a while to despawn. It's funny because in Morrowind, bodies despawned pretty much immediately after you left the area.
All right, let's.
So if you want to save the items that were on a corpse, you need to remove the items from the corpse. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah, I gotta read those books.
Our head lad says he likes the 76 radio the most.
76 extra has good music in it. It's just not a very good game.
I think they actually sold their game off the fucking music. Which is funny.
76 is fun to romp around with friends, but if it's solo, God, I can't imagine it. Plake is fucking insane for playing that solo. He just plakes around.
Just plaking around, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might as well sell the laser pistols.
You don't think we want them anymore? A plasma's
you have
better.
A plasma you have a plasma.
True.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, now let's head back to Prim.
Oh yeah, like Bethesda knows how to make an atmosphere. They're just really bad at writing stories.
Well, they knew in some of their games. Because Skyrim has a bit of an atmosphere to it. The Fallout games have an atmosphere. But Starfield had nothing. It was like a barren, desolate wasteland.
Yep.
And that's because I think the biggest issue is because Bethesda has no ability to write, and their main stories for most of their games are bad. Like, this isn't a Bethesda game. This is a mod for Fallout 3, really. Made by a studio. A high-quality fucking mod with, you know, big budget production. But it's more of like a jury rigging of 3's assets. Uh-huh. Every time.
That was you who did that, you know? You're the one who did that.
I know, it's just weird. That's kind of special. Alright, first we'll sort out Prim.
So if they just added like the card from Fallout 2, I feel like people would actually want to rove the wasteland just normal.
They need to redo the map and level design because these roads are terrible for vehicles.
Yep.
That's why any mod that's like, we introduce vehicles, it's like, this game is not designed for it. It needs to be
too much
rebalanced
clutter.
and redone. Also, the big thing with vehicles, what they need to do is they need to basically Mad Max that bitch. Basically make it so that vehicles take a penalty in driving certain areas because of rough terrain, right? And so what you do is you introduce this penalty in areas where you're not supposed to bring vehicles. You can bring them, but there will be a penalty for driving these vehicles there, right? And you have to get like off-road upgrades and stuff so they can actually do better off-road. And I would like redesign that entire system. I would also then probably have like a system for upgrades and stuff like that, but also make it so sections of the map are tailored for vehicle play and vehicle missions, and then other sections of the map are like you go on foot. And I would basically make the map kind of like this, right? So you have this map here, right? Where you go around this big L shape, and then you get to the city up here. And then when you get to the city, there's a quest to finally get the vehicle, and that's like the halfway point. And then that other half of the game opens up, and there's this other area, and it's got the vehicle designs. Because you want to scale it, right? So that you don't start with the vehicle, and then you get the vehicle introduced, and it's really good. And maybe in the early parts of the game, you tease the vehicle a little bit. You get a little bit of sections where you're driving around a scrappy little car for a little bit.
Or maybe you see someone else drive off with a car.
Yeah, or something like that.
Someone with a checkered jacket.
You're like, I don't like you.
No, kids, I'm referring to. I'm referring to him.
I know. I mean, who are you referring to? What? You made a dumb reference if that's the case. It's really stupid.
A checkered jacket, kids.
Then why did you say you're not referring to him?
I said I am referring to him.
Ah, what a stupid kitten.
Yeah. Emile Pagliaro. Dumb name. EP. He's been credited with the Bethesda game writing since Oblivion onward, and none of those games have good stories, so yeah.
The writing just feels like it just doesn't understand what Fallout is about, or has a fundamental lacking principle of the overarching themes. Because the Bethesda Fallouts really feel disconnected. Like, they feel like they read Fallout 1 and like, Fallout 1 is our basis. And they did nothing with 2, so they didn't take the idea of what 2 took, which was expanding on what 1 had set up. So instead of it being just post-apocalypse, it's also about rebuilding and restructuring of society and the cyclical nature of man and violence. And that's what they're going for. But the problem is that the creators like Fallout 1 is our base inspiration, and 2 ignore it. But New Vegas, because it's made by the original people, more or less, is that it understands what the basis of 2 was, and so it's like, okay, now there's civilizations vying for power and stuff like that.
Mondo.
Evening.
Yeah.
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
No, not
We
him.
know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of
Yeah,
the
we need to
town.
get
Barely
a thing with him, remember?
powder gangers. We don't have the
doesn't
guns
that
or the
lead
personnel
into
needed to
him
carry out
taking
our
over?
mission, much
No.
less take on defending this town as well.
We need to get a thingy from him. What do you need to take over protecting? I'll look for another solution.
Yeah, good luck with.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I thought we talked to him.
Your marker isn't going to him.
Who do we give for giving him? Oh, my marker's not on that quest, by the way. It's on kill that fucker.
Yep. What kind of town?
Oh yeah, we need to go down there to...
Yep, you gotta go down to the outpost.
We'll check out those
Kirk Price
houses.
mushroom fueled trips gave us the 36 lessons of Vivek. He only went on that binge because he had a week to write all the lore, so he had to fuel himself for the entire journey.
There can be a benefit to like smashing out lore, but personally I find the iterative process to be the best. But hey, that everyone's got different techniques, and there's no such thing as a right answer. I can tell you this though, when I first started the Terrestrial Project, oh my god, that's a completely different story.
Completely different Kib.
There's like 6 different like terrestrial versions.
Oh, Kibs, make sure you go
What
down
it
to
became.
the mail office.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I gotta fix them up.
And while you do that, I'll put my pizza in the oven.
Drinkies. Little chatfishies. Noodles, Wilder. Where did they put the thing? Little alcohol bits. That's a nice haul. Listen, I saved their town, Chatfish. I deserve this. This thought Armaine to herself. Oh, they've been dead for a while. Nothing in there, little Chatfish. Stop blowing a vermin rifle. What's this? Spider Pig donates $2 say Armaine battle statue. Battle Broken Storms win. Thank you for your donation. Battle Broken Storms actually got pushed back quite a bit. We have all the art though. Oh wait, did we ever tell you, Spider Pig? So we did explain what the December disaster was about. One of our little art boys got a heart problem, but it's okay. Sorted out now. They're just recovering. Nothing a little bit of medical surgery can't fix, Chatfish. So that's why things got delayed for a bit. I had to redo things because of that, but I didn't want to tell you at the time. Hence why I kept my mouth shut.
You read it right, Kib?
What was that?
The donation?
Yeah, I just read it. I was explaining it.
Okay, good.
But no, it's not the... That wasn't the reason why the lore video was delayed. That's not the lore video that's delayed. The Battle Broken Storms are on hold because it's part of the video game and it's not actually that important. The prologue's actually more important. You'll be getting prologue lore video before then. Right now, we're actually working on character motivations. We had a December disaster? We did. Inside the studio. Some team members had some unfortunate things happen to them. That's what I just mentioned.
And we kept it quiet. To not worry the Chatfish.
Yes. Also because we didn't want sympathy money, because that would stress out the people who were affected. Because they don't actually work, they don't want handouts like that. Which I totally respect. Which is why we kept our fat little mouth shut about it when it happened. And we were gonna gonna wait till the after results, and then we informed you after. That way you know why there was a delay on things. Like how they're just standing there. Oh my god, did I just get turned around? I did. I did.
You need to go to the outpost, Kips.
I know.
Oh, also, you need to go to the fucking... You need to go to the mill. Mojave Mail.
Yep, that's where I was going. I came back here, but I went back in that building instinctively. But things are recovering, so he's gonna get better.
So
And
look at the counter. Wait. Stop doing things.
I haven't done
Look at
anything.
the scrap metal on the counter.
What do you have scrap metal?
There you go. Now you got all three. Fix it with parts.
Companion protocol, begin. There we go. We have our little flying companion.
Now you have Eddie. He is a animal companion, technically speaking, so he doesn't actually need... He won't be replacing anyone unless, like, you choose to take Rex with you.
So we told Reguline that he died last month yet, or does he still not know? Reggie?
I died.
Reggie, I'm sorry you're dead. He just falls over dead out of his chair. Flaps on the ground.
I'm a little ghost. Oh.
I like how Spider Pig is just like, so everyone is okay? No. But don't worry about it. But
I can't wait for ES6 to completely sidestep the Second Great War / Star Wars stuff and end up doing something else because Bethesda is allergic to making definitive statements about continuity.
Yeah. Despite the fact that the original content creator said it was China that fired the first nukes, not Bethesda. Yeah, the original creator said that. And Bethesda has been trying to actually undo the canon and be like, no, it was maybe the aliens did it. And it's like, shut the fuck up, Bethesda. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's
You
just
talentless hacks.
you talentless fucking retard.
Because all the people that were good at Bethesda are gone, by the way. The people who made Morrowind, gone. The only one that remains is Todd, and Todd's part of Morrowind was awful. Yeah, Todd is a charming little scamp that likes to lie a lot.
I don't think he's charming. I think people are idiots for actually thinking that. I think, honestly, people are just so naive and stupid that they enabled that, and they deserve it. I have no sympathy for like the Bethesda fandom, honestly. They I think deserve this. In fact, the more it happens, the more I find it funny.
Wow, the game I wanted to come out was terrible. Why do I keep buying these games? Buys the next game. Wow, it was terrible.
Wow, it was terrible. You know, I've always said that the Bethesda fandom, in my opinion, like Starfield, they deserve Starfield. They don't deserve good games because they've proven that they don't want them. They're not willing to do what it takes, and they must die. Just keep. All right, what was it saying?
Oh, not you, Todd. Todd, as in Todd Howard.
Reggie is just being me now. Just being me. You know, he's talking about Todd Howard.
Oh, you're back.
Todd's just sitting there like, oh, little tears. Okay, before we actually do this, let me grab a drink because I am fucking thirsty. You mean Starfield isn't the greatest game ever made? It's probably one of the worst I've ever played. It's up there. It's up there next to Fire Warrior, in my opinion.
I'm of the belief my dog ate the little dog's food. I'm sad now.
Wee.
I was wondering where you went.
I want to take a pee.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I bought burger meat and I bought Famous Dave's Devil Spit Barbecue. For later.
Okay, Gibbs. Do you want lockpicking higher or do you want... Actually...
Oh, hold on. I'm in the kitchen. Just grabbing a drink. Yeah. Also, gonna do my stretches before we continue. Okay.
To give Todd credit, he doesn't run his people into the ground from what I've heard. He is an alright manager. That's the most that can be said, says Hothead Lad.
Well, the thing is, when you're in charge of a ship that produces bad game, or a studio that produces bad games, like, you're in charge. You take the fall. Just like with our indie game we're developing, if my game is shit that we develop, I take the fall. Because I was in charge.
That's right, chat. Hashtag blame Kips.
Yeah, unironically. That's how that works. I was in charge. I approved the designs. If I fucked up, then I'm the idiot and I'm the moron. I take the fall, not my team. Captain goes down with the ship, chat. You know the drill. In this case, the video game is the ship. Our little Titanic, which hopefully doesn't split in half.
It's the ship of... Is that the ship of Theseus? No!
Ah! Never. I will never leave low, says Todd. Good. Catfish aren't allowed to leave.
To be fair, Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk expansion, they were all kind of bad in their own ways.
Baldur's Gate 3 was not very good. Mostly due to the fact that the stories kind of sucked. Overall, it's kind of just overrated. It's kind of boring, and there's there's too many paths that just make the game, like, if you don't go down certain routes, like, you're just being like suboptimal and then you just get fucked. And also the encounters are just bad. The encounters are balanced in such a way that you either have built your character the way the developers intended you to build your character in this encounter, or you build it and like the encounter is trivial, or you just get absolutely fucking railed in every fucking boss encounter.
Are you listening to the DM is what I want to say about it.
Oh yes, the dialogue and story of it. There is two options in Baldur's Gate 3. Do you engage with the DM story, or do you say no and then the DM pisses on your cornflakes? It's like you do what the DM wants or you just get punished.
If you want a good D&D game, it needs to be open world. It's not going to work if it's
I've heard Baldur's Gate 2 is actually pretty good, like story-wise, unlike 3.
Yeah, it's a good RPG. It's just not good D&D. Because D&D, the whole idea is that you, the DM, and the players are making the story.
Well, when you make a set-piece video game, of course it's only going to have one story.
So you can't make a D&D video game the way they have been.
Spider Pig $25 say they refuse to fund a cat girl in the desert. Candy. Nope. Therefore, they will never get good games. Our main statue, and beware, the squirrel. Crubs are great. Thank you for the generous donation. Very good. How are we doing towards the our main goal and daily goal?
We are, let's see, $120 off the daily goal, and $200 off of the statue of Armain.
Remember, chat, put the hashtags for Statue of Armain. That's close. You'll be having that for sure this week. Baldur's Gate was ass and the characters were dumb. Hashtag Spider Pig was right. Yeah, no, you were. Pathfinder, WTR was an okay D&D game. Wrath of the Righteous. I looked at it and just really didn't care for it. Like, I don't really care about D&D as a setting, so I'm not very interested. My best or closest experience to D&D as a setting was honestly the Baldur's Gate 3 game, and I was very disappointed, and yeah, it's not a good game. There's so many better ones. Honestly, what that kind of opened my eyes is how bad a lot of games have been in the RPG market. Like Cyberpunk 2077, another very bad and disappointing game. Like, if you look at Cyberpunk 2077, you pick it up plus all its only expansion that I'll ever get, and you just get it and you play it and you take it for like a $30, $20 game. Yeah, it's whatever. But it really isn't like a blockbuster, like really, heavy hitting RPG. It's kind of like this little boring game. What would a Crub Monster Girl look like? Don't worry about it. Actually, Pathfinder isn't D&D. Okay, come here. Same universe. I don't want to hear it. Basically, it's like connected. I don't care.
Actually, I think the one big key to it is that they're not the same universe, even though they're basically the same fucking rule set.
Like, I look at the two settings. They seem like identical to me. Maybe I'm just high, but who knows?
That's because they're generic fantasy kivs.
They look just about as empty. All right. All right. Well, back to our character. So
Pathfinder's not D&D setting. Pathfinder is Pathfinder setting.
I think our main should round off to 45.
That's it. My bad. Bootleg D&D.
All
That's
right.
what it is.
So, do we go more into lock picking now? I wonder. What do you think, Squealing?
I would devote. Okay, put 5 points in energy weapons.
Energy weapons already. Wow. Getting up to 40.
And invest the rest into lockpicking. Because next time you'll be able to up it to its 50.
Big Wayne.
Nice. That's useless.
Yep.
Educated is actually the best perk. There.
That's sweet. With Educated, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in the level. This perk is best taken early on, so it maximizes its effectiveness. Go try it.
One of the few times where the developers are actually not lying to you, because it's actually implemented correctly.
Yes. I'm looking at you, Knights of the Republic, how you're like, invest in this skill. It's totally worth it. It's like, that skill's useless.
To be fair, this game does it too, with the metal armor perk. Because it just doesn't work.
We peppered him good, Chatfish. I forgot that you were shooting. I was like, lasers coming from behind me.
Nope. Go ahead and try out your plasma pistol. I think it's pretty good now.
Ooh, finally, another cowboy repeater to repair ours.
Yeah. Fresh carrot, too. It's meaningless.
You're meaningless. He's like, mm. Alright, plasma pistol.
So this derpy little gun.
Grenade rifle.
First actual grenade rifle, so that's really good.
I don't know why I picked up the lead pipe. That seemed pretty stupid now I think about it.
Maybe you want a lead pipe and you just didn't know it yet. Maybe Armaine just really likes lead, Kibbs. She is a Romaboo after all.
Don't have a river like the Tiber.
The insinuation is that they threw this guy into a cell with a bunch of mantises, and
he got eaten by them.
Even though they're just fucking mantises.
He could have just stepped on them.
Really? Yeah.
But he, being the knucklehead he is, he laid down and let them chew on him until he died.
Dead prospector. That's funny. If I remember correctly, Hydra actually repairs your limbs. Herbal is a slow time drug, and that's it, I think.
Imagine it's all say yeek. So what Kibbs is saying, he prefers open world when playing D&D. I will remember this in the future when I eventually rope him in a campaign. Thank you for the donation.
That's what I was saying. Not Kib, me. Because when it comes to D&D, and this is what I believe. Me, not Kib. I believe
Discord kitten.
Yeah, kill yourself.
I
believe D&D should be designed as the player and the DM making the story. Not the DM telling their fucking their little story they want to write because they're failed writers most time.
That's often actually how most people view it should be, actually.
I disagree.
No, I mean that's literally how universally most people say that a good DM plays with the player, not against the player.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. I thought you were talking about something else.
No, I'm not necessarily agree. I already believe that same stuff because that's literally how the game is designed to be played. But yes, when you get a DM that's wants you to do their story and wants you to basically do whatever they want, they're not playing with you. This weapon might be too powerful for me to use right now.
It's rather strong. To be fair, that was a Bark Scorpion. It has no health. If you want, you can just switch back to the Cowboy Repeater or turn up the difficulty for health.
We'll see. This encounter up here will determine that.
Because the beginning of the game is rather easy.
Jesus.
Nice. That was a laser, by the way. Not even you.
I know. Oh, maybe they like fixed the balance of these in this game.
They probably did, actually, because the Red Scorpions aren't nearly as fucking tanky as they were in the other game.
Yeah, in Fallout 3, these things are ridiculous.
I heard someone voice the opposite opinion unironically, says hi to that.
Yes, because the big thing is a DM should not be trying to tell a, what's the word? I'll probably word this wrong, but they shouldn't be trying to tell a story that they envision in their head. They should be actually instead doing a story with the players, and the story should evolve with the players and the DM. The DM there is to facilitate the story and experience for the players to play out, not to tell them a story or to force them to be like, this character you don't like. Like, for example, I've been in campaigns, and we've all been in campaigns where there's a character we're not really interested in or don't want to engage with, and what the DM needs to do is they need to read the room and be like, okay, the player's not really interested in this, drop this, move on. Not, this is my Mary Sue character, engage with her, and if you don't, I'm going to, like, punish the party. I've been in 2 campaigns where that's happened to me. Looking at V's campaign. I don't know if you remember that one, Squealy. Squealy! Squealy! Well, that's Squealy. Uh-oh. I always get worried that my PC's like crashed or something. But it hasn't. It just waddled away. I'm just talking to myself, chat. Boop. But yeah, because if your characters aren't interested in a certain character, you should probably just let your, or not characters, if your players don't want to engage with a certain aspect, you're not writing a video game, you're not writing a book, you're doing a pen and paper. And a pen and paper is not about writing a book or like a video game, like a story crafted experience, right? Like this game. This game, if we didn't like engaging with the story, then we shouldn't play it, period. Because the game's not for us then, right? A pen and paper is something completely different, right? A pen and paper is about a shared experience of fun times with your friends. You should be having a fun time, creating fun memories of fun stories together, right? That you both want to participate in, that you both want to be a part of, both DM and player. You shouldn't be forcing your players to do a certain thing. Now, at the same time, there should be certain themes, right? Like if you're doing a campaign about being, you know, a Fallout survivor, then you should probably be in a Fallout setting. And that's like the theme, right? And then you stick to the theme. But everything else that happens, the NPCs, the characters, the stories, it should all be naturally evolved around the players. And that's where gamification is okay, because, again, when you're doing like a adventure like that, you're not really writing a book. You're not really making a video game. You can kind of make the story more tailored to a more localized experience. Well, Mad Horse, I'm very, very humbled that you liked my characters, Karsnicket. I like to pride myself that I think my characters are pretty fun. And I try to make them to be fun. Because when I make a character for a pen and paper, at least like when I did Aerith, Festus, or Karsnicket, or Bruno, all these characters, when I had dreamed them up, or even Varus, she didn't get to do anything in that campaign, is that they have a personality and quirks to play with the other characters in the party, whether it's, you know, butting heads, whether it's conflict and espionage, or whether it's, you know, working together. They're meant to play with the party, with the characters, with the DM. That's why whenever Kibbs does anything in an RP, I normally ask the DM beforehand, like, hey, I'm going to do this thing. Because you also want to let the DM know what your intentions are. Bruno is actually a really cool character. I really like him. I'm probably going to use him for something.
Use him, he says.
Bruno is cool.
Using people.
He was actually like one of the not the first villains I've ever written or played with in a pen and paper. Well, first one I've ever played in pen and paper. I had a lot of great plans for Bruno.
Bruno. Your vampire character was at the very least more interesting to look at than the other ones.
Well, I was actually, see, when I made Bruno, I was thinking about visual language, what his character looked like. What did that tell you about him? Because as somebody who writes lore and makes characters and, you know, is a world builder, I try to think of like, okay, what can you deduce by looking at Bruno's character? Like, he's got these iron gauntlets and this iron face mask, you know. It kind of speaks volumes about who he is as a man. He's got the face mask impression of like a frown. A grimace. Scarred.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What are these statues of?
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Shake hands.
I'm pretty sure you can actually see that thing from very, very far away.
You can.
I'm not sure.
When you were waddled away, when we were on top of the rail thingy, we actually looked at it and I pointed it out to chat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why am I saying thank you?
Yeah, I was like, okay. You're welcome, I guess. Thank you.
I like how the prospectors in the caravan are in cages, you know? Journey
Hey there, need anything?
Oh,
Sure, here's what I got.
Squealer's being bothered by the old man. Put him down, put him down. It's like, "Ew." And then they squeal. Must continue to sell stuff, Chatfish. I don't think we need those, but you never know. Yes, Chatfish, yes.
Hello, Phil. But fuck is he loud?
So you shot Phil. Murdered Phil. He's like, Phil's dead. Put him down.
Sent Phil to Phil Hill. No.
That's what Phil gets for being such a goddamn Phil.
Like my Johnny. I don't understand why there's so many sex mods for Skyrim.
Yeah, you can get railed in by everything in that thing. That's terrible.
Gives leather armor reinforced. You can pair that with normal leather armor. Just have a really good armor set. If you want metal, the metal helmet's not bad either.
What about Squealy? Squealy not bad? Squealy,
I'm pretty great.
Squealy breedable.
I'm one of the best around, actually. I like Dragon's Breath rounds because I find them funny.
What are they?
All the way up to 12 gauge. 12 gauge, there you go.
But why?
Because they deal fire damage. They'll set things on fire. A pulse ammo is good for killing robots. Timed grenades are just... they take a bit longer to go off. Remember, this is different types of grenades going out here, Kips. There's 40mm and there's 25mm. Different guns use those.
Yup, we're collecting them. Ammo is okay to collect in advance. Chatfish are just tinking. Like, tinky tinky. Tinky
tinky.
Tinky winky.
Tinky. He took on my tinky winky.
Oh no, Chatfish! My forehead itches. Scratches it.
No, Phil will never be coming. Will never be a guest on the Bickering Bunch.
Yes, there are certain things that we don't do. Like, for example, I'm not sure I would want my brothers here.
Hello. Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
They may know about my channel. They may watch it. But it's good to keep some things separate. Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've
Major
been stuck
Knight.
here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not citing it enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Will Chatfish.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Number 2.
Bucket fishies.
Talk to Ghost, by the way.
Yep, they're up there.
Okay, I can't get my head around this. I want Kib to DM a game now. I want to see how it work out, says Garblewire. Garbling a wire.
I do not have the time to actually DM a game. Definitely. If I have any spare time to write or do anything or think about adventure stuff, it should be for the video game. And that should take up all that energy, all my creative energy. I feel like that would be a disservice to the game if I wasted time on that.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
Like her
And your
cheeks
eyes are
clip
good.
through her glasses.
Yep, her cheeks do clip through her glasses. It's
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Heard any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is
Kimball's
his ass
Kimball.
or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Boom, boom, boom.
Time to turn off the radio and take in the ambience again.
Yeah.
Trevor's like, well,
Walking back down the Prim as well. In the dark of night.
We could hit Prim, then turn back. Because that's actually reasonable. It takes us on a journey that's slightly back. But in an area we haven't actually been across. The chatfish are pondering, like, thinking with their little fishy brains.
Look to the towards the north. I want to see if you can see the tower in the distance.
What tower?
Oh, you can see Prim. I was
That's
wondering if
not
you can see I was wondering, isn't that?
That's Prim. Prim is east.
No, that's.
No, that's Prim over there.
Yep.
Oh no, that's Prim. That's Nipton.
Yes.
You won't see any tower over there though.
I was wondering if you could see the New Vegas tower in the distance.
You shouldn't be able to. I'm pretty sure it's behind that mountain over there. But you know what we could do to check?
It's TCL.
Oh, TCL no clip. Is it space or underscore? Underscore, right?
You don't need that. Just type TCL. There you go.
Oh, it's not no clip.
It's collision
I'm thinking valve. All right, let's check. We're gonna climb up to the roof and then we'll go back down and resume playing normally.
Nope, it does. It's not loaded in.
Well, we can't see actually.
I wonder why the roof is so high.
Well, even if there is a roof, we just would have phased through it, Squealy.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
No collision.
Okay, yeah, no, we can't see over there. Because there is a draw distance limit. Okay, back down we go.
You can usually see the glow from the strip from pretty far, but you're literally by the edge of the map. This is not nefarious.
He's just a little bucket fishy. He doesn't know nothing. He's like, ooh. TCL. But I can't want to cuddle right after she takes a dump because she's lighter and she wants you to know that she could have dumped on your pillow.
Oh yeah, make sure you upgrade your leather reinforced kips.
My what?
Your armor.
Why would I do that? Why would
It's
I
better armor.
upgrade my armor, boy? Or should I say, girl?
Oh, you don't have leather armor anymore. Sold it.
I did accidentally.
Dumb kid.
Like I can tell that this armor is a new model because it's slightly better than some of the other models.
Yeah.
No, the metal helmet might actually be new too.
No, I think it's old.
I don't think so. I think it might be in this. I don't recognize it. It doesn't look like something from 3. Too many polygons.
Why are you flying, says Plague? Because he can.
Blake's like, I don't want you to stand because I will go. And he waddles around.
All fat and stuff. Pretty sure that thing's alive, Kip.
That's dead.
I don't trust it.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Slaughtering Bubbles' his favorite creature.
Giant ant. Ludix says, "Is it sad I could give Kibbs a play-by-play on how to get every companion on every quest and every special weapon location?"
No, it's not sad. It means you really like this game. What's sad about that? If anything, it shows that you like this game, and there's nothing wrong with liking a game. Or knowing it intimately.
This game's always amused me because of how they spawn.
They spawn in clusters. The repeater's fun. Only take what's valuable. We don't have the carry capacity to afford.
Leather armor.
Oh yeah, we'll go back to that. Boop 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 boop. Bird.
Bird.
Scratch one Beano. Beano's like, my paper. My paper.
Did you say that because you saw Beano in chat?
Yep. Let Beano know that we don't respect Beano. We don't.
What's up, Gizmo? How are you, buddy?
He crushes Gizmo's balls.
You're just a little Shih Tzu kid.
He's like,
just a little shit. Just a little guy.
Just a little.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy like him.
Well, he kind of would, actually. He's like, holy.
Why?
Why not?
You're just a little guy.
Just not a good argument, really. Little guy's gonna be in little heaven soon.
Why? Why little heaven? What are you shooting at?
A bug.
Ant.
Man, either the RNG's really unlucky for me, or that fucking
You don't have
ant's-
the highest gun skill, Kim, and he's very small target. Those are good selling. One day I'll meet Kib IRL and look his 4'9" femboy ass and laugh. Says Beano. He's probably 4'9".
Beano's like a little midget. That's fucking funny out there.
Welcome to the stream, Blitzo and 360 No Scope.
Welcome to the stream.
You have a funny name.
Listen, you're just gonna no scope a little bit.
But as a Blitzo 360?
No scope. I hear lots of weapons fire.
I don't feel like the survival skill's worth investing time into. Rasmus, I tried it. It's not really worth it. Is Kips a fat ass or flat ass as Ludix? That's not a good idea.
Who ran towards me with a weapon? Oh, hey.
Ooh. Take leather armor too. And hair stuff. Skimpy armor.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, they were fighting over those little thingamajiggies.
Yep. Usually when you run into them, they're like, he's killed her probably, and then he'll mention something like, she was trying to take my Blue Star bottle caps. And you kill him.
They kill him and take his.
They go to the apparel. Okay. Or prepare your 10 millimeter. I think you're at max quality. You're gonna get out of your reinforced now. But it's always good to have it at high quality.
Pretty much. George Beck says, in Cabe's case, it's flat from being sat upon 18 hours a day. Wow. Grex, you haven't been very good lately. You've been a little bit slacky.
So, well, you didn't read the rest of it, Kib.
Nope, I'm not gonna. Nope, I'm not gonna.
How you get pounded? Yeah. You do get pounded, though. I won the lottery! You know you want to, Gibbs. Talk to him.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Look at that lip sync. Oh, yeah.
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters.
I like the Chatfish fan art, where the Chatfish wins the lottery and explodes into coins.
And then fucking Aerith just shoots them.
Are you feeling all right?
I did.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
I need to get going.
Bye.
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 You're lost. Now, guess who won the lottery? I did.
Everyone kills this guy.
To be fair, he kind of has it coming. He's a criminal. So we put him down. Now let's check this house. What? You know, a part of me doesn't like my companions because they just shoot at things. And I don't like that. I want to do it. We got another fucking little Scorpy.
Scorpy.
Little Scorpy. Laser rifle. No ammo, though. Legion recruiter. Took care of him. What's this? Another Scorpy dead? It's not that kind of lottery, says Snotavarius. Well, why not? Why couldn't it be?
All he wanted was his worthless fucking life, you know?
His life wasn't worth much.
Fucking powder ganger.
I won the lottery. Gets his brains blown out.
You're almost as bad as a settler. You know what we do to settlers.
My God, Squealy. Too soon.
Carton. Back. Go. Turn around.
Squealy.
Money, carton, money.
40 caps. It's only 40 caps, Squealy.
Everything is worth a cap.
Now, I see something jittering over there, and it looks interesting. Oh, I think that's a DLC.
Use the companion's wheel to change their attacks to melee. They will take your targets less often than. You do realize he's an Eddie unit, right? And he's just a little robot. By the way, don't touch the satellite.
Yeah, that's an expansion if I remember right.
Yep.
We don't want to do that. Not yet, anyways. All right, let's see. What do we want now? Oh boy.
Might want to up your speech to 50.
Yeah, I think so too, speech.
Unless you want to get your lock picking to 50 instead.
We'll just dump it into speech and lock picking. We'll get lock picking up next level. Boop. And Scotch. The rest is garbage.
Oh yeah, we want to do the expansions, but they're later game content. Blitzo is a little schizo.
A little schizo fish. It's been a while since we had a schizo fish. It's like, where am I?
They're usually on Rumble.
I know, right? It's just funny. Sometimes Chatfish can be a little insane. Probably had too much alcohol. Too much booze. Drinking on a Tuesday night.
If your companion's attacking melee, won't they get in the way of your shooting, says Georgius?
They will. Normally, I actually don't... What I normally do... I actually don't like companions that much. I kind of like to just travel alone. But companions have their value. I smile. I'm just cray-cray. Fair enough. Little insanity never hurt nobody, you know. Just a pinch, a sprinkle.
Actually, it's actively hurtful to the people around you, but you know.
Don't worry about it. Details.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
This is a Fallout 1 track, by the way.
I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on...
Dude, we found a furry.
Everyone you meet the lesson
we found Beano.
It's Beano.
Especially any NCR.
No, wait, this is Boog. Beano is a replacement Vulpus. If you kill him.
Wait, that actually happens?
Yeah, if you kill Vulpus, there's a replacement NPC.
Well, what's he called?
I don't remember. He's not really rememberable.
He's not.
Because Vulpus is the special one.
I'll do as you ask. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians? I admire the purity of the Legion's justice. At this point, we just want to say whatever he wants to hear.
What would Armin say?
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it?
Whatever to get him out of her face. When you're surrounded by dudes that could easily murder you,
there will be more lessons.
You'll say whatever it takes to get out of it. It's the smart thing to do. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Blow them away behind their back?
That's a question for Chatfish to decide. Though if we do that,
game while you do.
Nope. If we do that, that'll vilify us, though.
Nope.
Are you sure?
You get set back to 0 if you during the main quest.
All right, Chatfish. We're gonna have a poll.
So, pause because they're walking away.
Yes, I know. All right, don't forget to link the YouTube chat or the YouTube poll to both places. There you go. The poll has 60 seconds to conclude. And whatnot. And if you want, you can destroy democracy with a donation. Up to you, Chatfish. I should have Boone with me before I come here. Oh god, Chatfish are really violent already. Let's see, a Discord. I'm being tagged in the developer server. Let me check.
Always.
Ooh, what's this? Ah, yes. New concept art for vehicles. I do like those. I think Salah's onto it, but he needs to take it easy after recovering from that surgery, though. Little Sally Pally. He works too much. He works far too much, Chatfish. Far too much. Yeah, after you hit the Vegas strip, they strip your reputation with all factions. I think one of the sub-factions resets as well. That seems dumb to me, but I get why they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, chat, the poll is as follows. 53% of Chatfish wish to destroy the Legion. 47% wish to let them pass this time. Currently, we are slated to try to wipe them out. All of them. We're probably going to use a different weapon, though.
In my opinion, they got what they deserved.
Wow. I mean, to be fair,
Nipton.
yeah, when you read about what the people were like in Nipton, they kind of deserve to be wiped off the face of the earth. They were all degenerates.
A town of whores.
You think your grandpappy is dying.
He is a degenerate.
He's not going to make it. His degeneracy is costing him his life. Sucking the soul out of him.
We will be beating him to death later.
That'll teach him.
I'ma contest this shit, says Slept Rock. Let them pass as Nalfarius for $2. Legion are good boys.
What's this? Not Alfaria stands for the Legion with $2 donation. Well, Chatfish, does anyone wish to contest Not Alfarius is $2? Or are we content to let it slide, Chat?
Sleptrock is there. I'm waiting for what he says.
I think I want to eat one of those chocolate things again.
Chocolate.
I need to stop eating these or I'm going to become that avocado dude that's fat.
And gay? You'll be fat, gay, and formerly a vegan?
I'm not gay.
Well, you are.
What? It's really, you're more gay than I am.
Look at you, Kibbs. You got a female model and everything.
Okay. It's a little bit more complicated than I have a female Discord or avatar. It's chat paid for it, and I said if somebody bought me one, I'd use it, no questions asked.
How convenient that you always have the same alibi.
It's just truth, though.
It's the truth, though.
I let chat design
$5 on his third super ever. Roma, female, Deus Ex.
Well, Chatfish, as it stands,
you're a femboy, by the way. It's true.
They're gonna get away. Does anyone wish to contest? Was there a time where Terrestria used chariots? And would it be a time period with characters we know? It depends on the region. Chariots or wagons are still used in combat in some areas. That was very mediocre.
What were you eating?
I don't know. It's like a chocolate cupcake. I bought them from the store because they were cheap.
I had pizza.
It tastes
Oh,
cheap.
I know.
What?
I thought you said brown. I thought for a moment I was thinking of the brownie that you can buy at Walmart.
There we go.
There's little brownie bites you can have.
Well, chap, it looks like we are slated to massacre these little fucking dudes.
No, you're slated to leave them alone.
We are? Oh, never mind. I guess we let them slide. Astria specifically. Astria has never been known for chariots. In the history of ever. In the history of ever.
They're known for nudity, mostly.
They've just never really been fond of the chariot in warfare. Historically speaking. Also, while the valleys of Astria would provide a good grounds for it, in many of the other areas in Terrestria, geographically, especially in the Astrian region, they're just not really good. Like, there's just too many jungles and dense woods and too many mountains. The valley region probably the best if we're talking about like the areas around Helios and Rivera, or Cyrenia or Pyria. But beyond that, like, probably not. Casby donates £5, say Kibbs isn't gay. Well, thank you. He simply told Chet that if he wanted him to be gay, then we could pay him. Pay and he'd become gay. No questions asked. And we did. Casby, I think you're stretching. Also, don't forget to attach a hashtag there, because I'd like to see that big titty statuette. Tick-tock, Chet. Assign money to it. Don't forget your hashtags, you little shits. You keep forgetting.
It's better that they do, because more money comes in.
I mean, that's fair. But I, too, kind of want that statue. There goes that pinup idea. Well, yeah. They don't use chariots. They never did. It's just not an Astrian thing. There are other cultures that use them, but Astria is just not a good region for it. Geographically, it doesn't work. Not well, anyways. Casby, oh yeah, I read that. Casby would like to hashtag Armain your dono. Sure, slept. All right, well, that's £5 for hashtag Armain. Add my monies to the statue fund, please. We are doing that, Casby.
It is done.
Patience. It's gym time. Wish me luck, says Ludix. The New Year's resolutioners are there for the next month or two until they give up. Yes. I'm gonna work out now. I'm gonna get buff, get stonks.
Lazy.
And then they do it for a month or two, and then they punter out because they don't have the willpower. All right, good luck, Ludix. Get buff, get swole.
Actually that bad.
Well, realistically, you should kind of like steadily work out. You don't need to like go heavy or ham, but you kind of don't want to just lounge about all day. A little bit of circulation is good. Even just a fucking walk every once in a while. It's better than fucking nothing.
That's what I do. I just go for like a 3-mile walk every now and then.
Overwork match, I joined I'll say yeek. Hashtag no lewds. I want to DM for you in the far future. I want to see what you would do. An open litter box. Maybe one day we will do a pen and paper. Maybe we will. Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. I don't know anything. He's like, okay.
Okay, here we go. Smash.
All right. It seems like nobody wants to contest, but I ain't gonna say no to no more donation chat. You might as well keep them coming. I stopped gym since November, says Bendio. Bendio Fatio now. It's all that pizza we keep stuffing them with. How far away from the daily?
$102.
All right, chat. When we reach that daily, as promised, we will show off that new art. What do you think? Should we use the grenade launcher or should we use the plasma pistol?
You can't kill them.
What do you mean? Oh, I have to let them go.
No one donated to kill them.
Chat, that's so tempting.
Stupid Kim.
No. Maybe I can pick their pockets just a little. At least the back one.
You want his weapon. You want his ammo.
Denarius. He is Denarius. What a fucking bunch of Romaboos. Oh, whatever.
Rounds, Kib.
No, I'll let him go. Chat said not to, so Kib won't do it.
Do loot the place though. There is some nice stuff around here.
Oh yeah, I fully intend to. However, our storage is a bit. Can Edie carry? No.
Yeah, Edie can carry. Yes, storage.
Okay, good.
Let's talk to him.
You were saying? Good.
Nice.
Listen. Hey, they left him with some whiskey. Well, that's mighty kind of them. All right, let's not wait. What do we have in excess? And what's not very valuable?
Dynamite, frag mines.
The vermin rifle.
Varmint rifle.
Yeah, let's execute him.
Are you getting good whip points or bad whip points?
Let's check. Oh.
You're not getting anything, okay. Oh. It keeps playing the sound effect though.
It does. Oh, Rick Magic joins us. Say yeek. Hashtag bro. You have a prawn problem. Gents like you belong on a crass. Thank you for the donation.
Crass.
I don't have a porn problem. I just facilitate the creation of it. Just art is art. Artists need to get paid.
Art is fart.
And if chat buys it, we sell it. You know, as long as it doesn't break the law or something. The thing is kind of annoying.
A porn production problem, sister. You'll have to find the key.
Ugh.
A lot of experience coming out with them.
Yep, XP is good.
Or what was the 77 from then?
Ooh. Ooh. Gotta clear this building out. Gives them no problem. He just makes sure others do. Yeah, I kind of enable that. Oh shit! By existing. All right, so let's see.
Jordan Shrek says some people need the routine of gym time to keep themselves motivated. Some people like Kibbs just go to look at muscling men.
No. Not a fair chance. $20 say, I keep forgetting to put money towards Fable, the journey, so here. Thank you for the donation. That's oh! We didn't catch that in time. Ooh, well, it's a good thing we got a doctor's bag. Actually, it might be a bed.
Yeah, just go downstairs.
Can we rest on chairs now?
Broken ass McGee.
I mean, Mesquite.
Skeet.
Fixer beer. And thank you for your generous donation. Well, Ferry's already donated to Fable Journey. You can't put it towards our main. Remember, chat, we only have one overhead per donation. Otherwise, you little sons of bitches are gonna make me actually have no money for food.
Like I'm very, very poor.
Chatfish like, you don't need to eat, Kip. You just need to make us stuff. You need to. They would say that.
I wonder, would you get addicted to Hydra immediately if you took it?
Knowing my luck, probably.
Take Hydra.
Take Hydra to see if it fucking gets addicted.
Yeah, you do have a fixer on you, so you know.
Yeah, see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Hydra, which is up here, actually. What? We don't have Hydra? Oh, I sold it. Derp.
Damn it.
Don't worry about it. A, B, C, D, doctor's bag.
All the way up.
Was that the top?
Well, use your books as well, by the way.
I haven't done that. Locksmith.
That's a magazine, Kim.
Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Is that a book?
Yep.
That's a magazine.
Yep.
That's a book.
If it tells you the effects, it's a magazine.
+3 to survival. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's use the arrow keys to navigate because it makes it easier.
And we can hear your
your
keyboard when you do it too. It's great.
Yeah, you're welcome. You like that, don't you? Yeah. Dirty little bastards.
And you get mad at us when we call you gay.
Well, my fault. You like it. Sick little shits.
Like, yeah, you like it, don't you?
Real.
Son, say it's for real. You should use it to heal yourself.
Now we must find this alleged key.
The Legion likes to put mines under bodies. Yep.
They're sick bastards like that. Mm-hmm. Nothing of value in there. The mayor's room, on the other hand, might have something. A big book of science, and mentats, and Programmer's Digest.
Read the big book of science, Kip.
Reset mainframe connection. Prison break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Ha! The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off of Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. Ha! They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 50% cut instead of a 20%. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Ha! Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't that look official? He's a real asshole. Oh, read that. High roller. A promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR Correctional Facility, north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be, if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers. Rather, they insist on this name, to let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. Ha, you know, they went for that deal, as sold by Little Jim. Anyway, Big Jim, rest in peace. Because he died. One Jim didn't make it out of there. I see a lot of potential here, so long as I can keep the NCR troops and Powder's ridiculous name from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre. So if the Powders will only come during the day, again, I'll have them coming 3rd times the charm and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. See, he's thinking he's clever playing everybody, but what he's doing is playing with fucking fire. And the motherfucker got burned. Welcome. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the Powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha! For this simple task, I've been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away. But who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire. He's being awfully cocky. That's why this son of a bitch got fucking lined up and shot. He's like, oh, he did.
They weren't shot, Kips. They were either crucified, beat to death, or in the last one, and this was the last guy, he was just let go.
And look at that, chat. It's one of them lotto tickets. Damn it. I can't open the door.
tell you that lockpick 50 is a very important, kid.
We'll have to come back here.
Also, you got a cream lap.
What's that? Overwork Magic Jones Sauce, say yeek, mass, reg, do drugs, Kibs out of drugs, reg, sad, Kibs, dregs reggy off for gay sex. Well, Reggie, your time is, because it's not happening. I wouldn't be so sure.
Also,
welcome to the stream, Ants. Chatfish, you're getting awfully close to the daily goal. Your rewards are around the corner. Retarded Doge man died. Have you talked to the guy whose legs were broken? Boxcars, I think was his name. No, I don't think so. Chattofish. I think I already checked these bodies.
Checking my body.
Oh,
nice.
Motherfucker.
Kibbs is a little bit stupid. Bump, bump.
Motherfucker. Well, we're gonna hobble our way downstairs. Chatfishies, do.
Kibbs forgets that the Legion plays a bit.
I didn't forget.
Differently.
I just didn't see it.
Well,
Kibbs is a bit
I
oblivious,
mean,
hands.
You are going to find mines.
You
next
already
to dead
did.
bodies.
It's just like, God damn it.
I've already
No,
talked
no,
about
like,
Well, no. I mean, he.
like, if I really want to get my point across, I just mute him so I can speak and then I unmute.
That wouldn't work that way because chat doesn't hear that. Gibbs, I give the 2 Centauri ducats. Hashtag our main. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. We're gonna have to
They're
sleep in
kidding
one of
me.
these houses. You're working hard, Chatfish, or hardly working. The last one.
We are $78 away from the daily goal.
We're closing in, Chatfish. We're closing in. Here comes a driving car. Very fast. Where's that fucking bed? There it is. All better. Alright, our inventory is pretty fucking stuffed.
By the way, there is a Mr. Gutsy in one of these houses, and it's not very happy right now.
You know what we might do? We might return to this town.
Why?
Actually, we will. Because I don't have the inventory to loot it all. I could just stuff things and be booped out.
You do. He has a lot of room on him.
Actually, before we do that, let's do a little bit of inventory management ourselves and repair our weapons. All right.
10 millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
You got an achievement bonus. Wow. Fix your cowboy repeats. Get the
I
max
like one of
quality
the-
for a while.
I like one of the level 50 perks.
Not ready for that.
If you remember right, it's called Forgotten. You mentioning XP perk reminded me of it. No, just the like dialogue. It's like people have kind of forgotten about you because you've been like doing the DLC.
I do like how much better the UI is for the fucking companion. That's not good.
Yep.
It's just better. Magnum revolver. You mean Chatfish revolver? Like, whoa.
My Magnum dog.
Are you gonna actually throw dynamite?
He tries it. He fails at it.
No, the reason I'm asking is because Edie is actually one of the safe companions to give throw
Dynamite.
experiences. Because he literally doesn't have arms, so he
You
can't
do not give that tiny dinosaur to DD. Stays in your inventory forever.
Why?
Because I want to.
Hold on to all our dynamite.
It's guns, Kips. The majority of your weight is guns.
It is.
That's why I was asking about grenades. Because you'd be surprised how much weight you get from just hoarding grenades. And explosives in general.
So let's see. That 10 millimeter can be stored away. The binoculars, and it weighs a little bit. The caravan shotgun. The cowboy Peter used 357, which means the 357 Magnum revolver is actually not what we want to use. And
The grenade rifle, I think, is also pretty heavy.
what did I just put over there? I wasn't reading.
The grenade
Rifle.
Oh, is this my laser rifle? Okay, I don't care.
No, the
grenade rifle.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's best grenade rifle for you and me.
Where?
The caravan shotgun's too damaged to use.
This Cisco Star. Cisco Sistar. It's $5. Just to add to your misery, why don't you and Arch subject yourselves to torture? Watch and make a synopsis of the next Marvel schlop. Echo, much love.
Thank you for the donation, little psycho boy. And don't forget to assign your hashtag into something so you can actually like earn something with it. I feel like you're just. I mean, I'm all for more money, chat, but I'm just saying you could get nice things out of it. That STL of our main for one.
More money, more power.
Chaffer's like, we don't want stuff. Ooh.
Like, stuff is really expensive. Imagine having stuff. God, this recliner's nice.
Deposit the Nuka-Cola.
But he could drink that immediately and become irradiated. It's great.
Yeah, but he had 17 Sunstar Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla.
Which is just better. Which he put away.
Yeah, we don't need that in our inventory either. We can always open up this if we need it. Purified water. Uh-oh. I found crispy Bucky bits.
Welcome back to the stream, Nekiro.
Welcome back. Alright, that really scrunched down our weight problem. Alright, now we'll carefully, methodically go through these houses and get all the loot. We'll start with these houses over here and work our way forward. That Follow TV show is gonna be trash. I'm calling it now. I have nothing but bad juju vibes.
It looks like Reddit shit.
It looks Reddit as fuck. Ooh, money.
Oh, itchy toe, itchy toe.
Well, cut it off.
No!
That toe won't itch anymore. Ever again, actually.
Don't forget to do the.
Do you remember the story of the guy where his hand really fucking hurt?
Then he cut
So
it off.
he cut off his hand and then burned his hand because he knew the doctor would try to put the hand back on. But it turns out it wasn't the hand that hurt. It was his nerves.
What? That's actually stupid.
Yep. So he's still in pain. He just doesn't have a hand anymore. By nerves, as in, like the actual like body part of it, not just his.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking.
Like that. What an idiot. That's called chronic pain or whatever. And there is no cure for chronic pain. The only way to deal with it is actually by taking drugs. Because you need to counteract the pain. I forget what they're called. Because chronic pain, if I remember right, like you can't fix it.
Do you mean painkillers?
Yeah.
Painkiller.
What is it this time?
But the issue is you can get addicted, so you gotta be careful.
No, yeah.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some X.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Here's the thing. Are you actually going to use your Med-X?
Let's give him 3 doses.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
Congratulations, you got good boy karma.
What happened in this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR teams who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened when they got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Oof. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Like, how are you gonna give me
See
back
you
my
later.
things? You look like your legs aren't broken.
You lie.
Oh, you're getting covered from murdering him too.
Yeah, because he's an NCR. He's a powder ganger.
Yeah.
Booted failed.
I always hate the powder gangers. It's like they try to like do the thing where it's like, oh, they're being a no, actually, like let them pound sand.
Most of them are rapists and murderers. Yeah.
They're actually just
Thieves.
criminals. Also, you have money.
Yeah.
Only one of them's
Halsey.
like. Hold on. Halsey donates $2. Say neuropathy sucks. What are you talking about, Halsey? He's like, I get you will, Halsey. I don't know what I'm talking about. He's like, oh. He just genuinely has no idea what he's talking about. He's just perpetually confused. Welcome to Glory. You're a little late, but I guess we'll break only one of your legs then. She's like, oh, thank God, not the other one.
We're gonna thank him for his donation cup.
Thank you for the donation. Wait, Dead Glory? Oh, you did donate. Okay. Hello, Kibbs, Reguline, Tans, and fellow Chatfish. Thank you for the donation. Don't forget to attach to the hashtag on our main thing. You guys are making such good progress. You're forgetting. There's a good chance you would have gotten it today, but Chatfish, you really just don't want to start putting that hashtag on there.
Catfish need to be beaten so they learn their place.
I'm sure Baffios would like the extra bucks.
Don't you want to give Baffios Baffy bucks? Like,
He's dumb. He didn't realize he walked through a tripwire. I also doubt he saw the landmine in the kitchen.
My fucking legs!
Why are you not looking down?
Yeah, why are you so dumb?
It's almost like this place is booby trapped.
I know Spider Pig. I remember. No worries. It's a Spider Pig.
No worries.
No worries. Oh, it's all cool in your bucket.
They just start kissing each other.
Oh. Gross.
Chatfish will get all lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
Damn right. A Legionnaire? Tasty.
Those can be sold to NCR troopers.
Mm-hmm.
What do you take from NCR troopers for the Legion? I think they take their fingers.
Dog tags?
Yeah, no, you return dog tags to NCR. Or maybe you do both for with dog tags.
Damn it.
Let's see if he remembers the mine.
Yeah.
You can repair your grenade rifle. So
That we
you
can.
have less weight.
As soon as we need the weight, yep. Alright, let's go around this building. So I want to point out that nobody survived Nipton. Like, the Legion was actually more merciful than our main.
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Based.
Mr. Gutsy. Rip. This house is actually really good for items.
Shame the original owner was kind of a scumbag, but so it goes for most people in Nipton.
He did kill a couple legionaries, though.
No, I think that was the Gutsy.
Which is also his kill, really thinking about it. Really want to attribute a kill to a Gutsy.
Yes.
A robot beat boop. You little evil hands.
The nerd who half programmed it doesn't deserve the credit.
Pork and beans for little chatfishies. Chatfishies are like, we want pork and beans.
We so full of beans right now. Why is that so common, Kip? Why are we always so full of beans?
It's cause chatfishies like cans of beans, and also it's because that's all we afford. All we can afford to feed them, because beans are cheap and chatfish are mini. Simple math, really, Hands. Something you would
He's
understand.
gonna notice the guns. He is.
Like how I pick them off and Hands like Hands.
He's like, my name is Handsman Brown, and I am proud to be back in the Handsman town.
Weapons right in front of your face.
Remember ketchup.
I guess he didn't want to read the terminal. That's fine.
Oh my god, ketchup, you little cocksucker. He's like, yeah, cocksucker. Reset mainframe connection. Specifications. Things are finally looking up. I got both gutsies up and running. And this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixed up a terminal for Mayor Stain, too, so he can run his numbers. And got a free turn with Rose as payment. Dare I say, yeah. All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, a boyfriend-free girl, if you will. One who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed. And that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'd be the clincher. It would be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I'd better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one gutsy to gal. Let admiration take hold, then reveal second gutsy. Big fucking thinkies.
So I had
He's
to
a bit dumb.
I had to at chat see that to see why I wasn't going to give him the credit for the gutsy kill.
Oh, I need to go fix my leg and take a nap in that bed.
Then show second gutsy.
Well, he managed to get Armaine to sleep in his bed, you know. Take your W's where you can.
To be fair, he had a nice bed. His house is about like his actual house isn't bad.
It's actually in good condition. You know, for a house that's a century old, or a few centuries. Mr. Chatfishy. Like Mr. Chatfishy.
Mr. Chatfish, tear down this wall. Wait, yank the wall.
Crap, I grabbed a crappy burn
Fucking
book.
hell. Albino is just like, what's your gutsy?
Oh my god, Beano.
It's the most American thing to ever exist.
Mr. Gutsy Beano. He's like, Mr. Beano. Mr. Beano. Shut up, Beano.
No, we're on which Beano is now full of beans.
Alright, Chatfish. It looks like we've cleansed this land of demons. Like demons? Oh.
And Brazilians.
You know, Brazil's probably not doing too bad in this world, given how there's nothing.
Pretty sure
about
it's a wasteland.
Well, yeah, there's like worse creatures there, but like, has that really changed things?
I imagine it's probably an inhospitable place, considering what probably dwells there.
Sentient
Bunch of
death claw
Beanos.
tribes. No, sentient death claw tribes.
They would like that though. They're furries.
Death claws are scalies though, which if you want to be like really pedantic, that's a subset.
Furries are not picky.
But they can be.
They're not though.
Todd donates $5. Say hello, Shundere Hands, Sudere Kibbles, and Yondere Squealy. Also, hashtag Sock Fund, hashtag RR, hashtag statue, hashtag statue fund, hashtag Big Kibs, hashtag Bottle Hands, hashtag Italian Regulini. Thank you for the donation. That's $5 closer.
True.
Yeah, you are doing it, Chatfish. You're making it.
A lie. Spread by a Canadian, LARPing as a Polish.
Oh, it's those fucking little centaur mutants. Ah, I see why. There's big puddles. Well, hello.
You know, it's just a mutated puddle, you know. Fucking a radioactive puddle is all that was required to make a centaur. You don't need like a lengthy progress of throwing a bunch of corpses together to create something, you know.
I mean, it does have value. Ooh, let's not. Oh, hello.
You're just standing there, Kibs. Menacingly.
Fucking mutants, I tell you. I think that's bugged or the hit detection shit. It really is fucking weird, I'll tell you that much.
Everything looks brown. Or brown since it's fuzzy.
Okay, that one's finicky. Let's see if we can't get an angle on it.
Racist.
There we go. Let me guess, there's one in here. Yep, he clipped through the rock. Ooh, yeah, no, let's not go that way. We're filling up with red chatfish. I think that one's dead. Well, a few extra kills never helps. Or never helps. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't
hurt at all. It's actually quite nice.
Ooh. Ooh. El bucket of fish.
It's a desert. What do you expect?
It's a desert.
What do you think of the overworld in Fallout New Vegas, Kibs?
I think it's okay. It's a bit lacking when it comes to certain varieties. But again, there's only so much you can do. When the dev team, you have to analyze the fact that the dev team actually didn't have time and often ended up actually using a lot of the same assets as Fallout 3.
Mm-hmm.
There was really no time to actually make like that many new assets, though they did. They did make a few.
They tried. Where they could.
Look at those lights are just flickering on and off.
A little bit glitchy. What can you expect from Bethesda engine, you know?
Just a little bit of Bethesda. I'm not sure if I think I have to give the pardon to the other guy actually.
You need to go to Prim with pardon.
Yep, I need to give it to the military commander I think first. What I kind of wish Fallout New Vegas had was that the world would actually kind of, like once you cleared out of town, you could actually like do jobs there. Kind of similar to a little bit more like expressive, like
if Prim expanded after you saved Prim.
Like you save Prim and you can return to Prim and it like rebuilds itself a bit. You help out Good Springs and the town actually evolves a little bit.
The issue is it's the same as a lot of games like this. Literally everything has to be done by the player.
Well, no. Yeah. I'm not talking about done by the player. They don't even have development. Meaning that there's no code for it. So basically when you complete an area, like it changes because of it.
After you do the side quest in Prim, it's done. You never need to go back there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah.
Okay, wrong thing. Don't want to talk to him yet. We want to actually go. I think we give it to the thing. I think he's only marked because of that. He's an option.
Mm-hmm. You need to actually remember which option correlates to which marker you need to follow.
Sometimes I think that people fillet Fallout New Vegas a bit too much, just James Splinter.
Yep. I love this game. But I also was one of the... In fact, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, we've said that for years now. The New Vegas is very much overrated. That's why I think it's super important to tell people that, because a lot of people are now starting to play these games because there are new generations coming in. And like, wow, everyone talks about how great New Vegas is. And then they play it, and because their expectations are so high, like, this is disappointing. And it's like, yes, don't get your expectations high. It has a, you know, it's got a lot of problems. It's made in a shitty fucking engine. But at the end of the day, it still is a good game. Or not necessarily, well, not necessarily a good game, but is a fun game. There's a lot of things holding it back, preventing it from being a truly good game. The stories in itself are fun, and the atmosphere is more akin to the classic Fallout setting. Where is he? Is he in here somewhere? Oh no, I don't think he's inside the building yet. Yeah, he's like actually, yep, behind the building.
You can see him on the map.
Yep, his little marker.
I think he's in the shack, actually.
In the shack?
No, right there.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
The boys?
Watch yourself out there.
You know, the other powder gangers.
Alright, we need 50 lockpicking. There we go.
Yep.
Yes.
And then you can allow... do you want guns or energy weapons first?
Let's invest a bit more into guns, because once we go energy weapons, you kind of just don't go back, really. And then we'll dump the spare point into speech. Now, Squilly, what do you think our main should get next? He's like,
I would like to give her, you know, a load. Let's see. Toughness is nice. So is Shotgun Surgeon.
So when using it, ammunition used, ignore additional 10 points of target's damage threshold. That is pretty fucking good. With toughness...
Bloody Mess is actually... Get Bloody Mess.
Mess.
5% damage overall. It's
just period.
Yep.
Makes each bullet do more damage.
Most things.
Well, and the other thing is it scales throughout the entire game. Like it is always being useful.
And I would disagree about the normal weapons becoming obsolete.
In this game, you could either go normal weapons
or energy.
Like both are viable late game. It just, if you're going normal or regular guns, you kind of have to know which gun to get. Especially since with this you have the Gunrunners DLC base. So you'll definitely have options.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never done the mission to break into one of their factories. I just never...
It's not a good mission. It's just you enter and then grab the thing you came there for.
Oh, I'm sure it was like that. I've never cared enough to do it. It's the same thing with the... I'm forgetting the name of the... It's not the Gunrunners, it's the other gun faction around New Vegas.
Gun faction?
Yeah, the guys that sell plasma weapons and all that crap.
Oh, the Silver Rush.
Yeah, I've also never done the one where you need to bring Cassidy up to them.
Why would you ever do that? Why would you give them Cassidy?
That's what I mean. I could never be bothered. And I keep telling myself, next time I'll do it, and then I never do.
It's not a good mission either. Like, you're throwing away a companion for a relatively shit mission.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, killing them is more beneficial because of the actual items you get out of killing them.
Yep, because you can just always go back to their shop and loot it.
Yep.
And look at him. He's a dead little bloatfly. Chatfish can feed upon him.
A little bloat.
Chatfish love devouring bloatflies. Just gulp them up. Gulp. Just bore them. Just swallow them whole. Gulp. Chatfish are, we hungry. We must feed after all.
We've been sent to hell. Dinner Barrel's the best shotgun is a beast with shotgun surgeon. I would say that the riot shotgun on Lonesome Road is better. Dinner Barrel's the best shotgun in base game, but overall the riot shotgun's just better.
Yeah, when you have the Gunrunners DLC, it's like, wow. A lot of the good weapons in the base game all of a sudden become eh.
Oh no. Dinner Barrel's still good because of the name weapon with damage bonuses. It's just that the riot shotgun it just fires a lot faster and does more damage overall.
Rare Fox tries to have a hot take, and Georgius Rex is like, cold take. Everyone says that about Bethesda games.
Yeah, nobody, I don't know if it's a hot take. I think that's pretty normal.
That's a pretty average take.
The VAT system isn't really an homage as much as to mask the fact that the gunplay's shit.
Mm-hmm.
The gunplay doesn't even get better until 4, and even in 4, it's just like, okay, it's passable. Like that. That's the achievement for Fallout 4.
You've made at the very least, a mediocre game.
Yep, you have passable gunplay. Good job. You did the bare minimum. You check it, at least it works properly.
Oblivion is a good game. Ask a Morrowind purist about that, or a Daggerfall purist.
There's not a lot of Daggerfall purists really.
No, because you had to be really old at this point if you've played it like the OG release.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you out. Quit while you're ahead and live. Well, Chatfish, do we give him a warning? Or do we put him down? Warn him. Let Chavez get a Roman sentence.
Do you want to kill the Boog, or do you want to let the Boog go?
Slaughter Boog. Fajita style. I don't even know what fajita style means in terms of murder.
Send the Boog to Boog hell? Or let the Boog off with a warning?
Do you get more XP if you do the speech option?
Yes.
You get XP, but you get also XP for killing them.
Yes, but is it?
I think you get more XP from killing than you do the speech one. But I don't really care. We're gonna be doing all the quests, so we're gonna get pretty much all
The
of
thing is,
them.
with the DLC, you're not going to be starved for XP.
Chatfish, you have a few minutes to decide the fate of Chavez. Oh my god, not Chavez. Oh, and then they just like spurg out and explode with love and compassion. Slaughterboog, fajita style, is now in the lead. Now I could go for a nice fajita. Listen, just because I can't spell fajitas doesn't mean you get to comment on it. Wait, no, I think it's spelled right. Kib eats boog meat fajitas. Oh no. Chatfishies pressing vote buttons with their little fins because they're weird. Like plamp. Is there something over there that I can use? No. My wrist hurts a little bit on my keyboard. I think I should buy one of those little mats for my keyboard so I can put it in front of it. Owie. Chatfishies, round and yellow, plumpy fish.
Nice and mellow.
A little bit of a gasp, a little bit of concern, a little bit of scared.
What do you think Chatfish tastes like?
Probably like tilapia or something. I don't know, like one of those little garbage eating fish. Tilapia actually tastes okay, which is funny.
I like to mention that Chatfish are very juicy, you know?
Tilapia are basically the like rat fish though. They like eat whatever the fuck they get the little grubby little fishy's hands on.
I mean, that's similar to catfish.
Boog meat is tainted with pony semen, says Halsey. It's boog hunting season. Boog's life hangs in the balance. Are there no chatfish among you who will stand for Boog? To be fair, I wouldn't. Can you imagine this boogerton exploding into little pieces right now, chat? Chat's like, they're thinking, they're pondering. They're not entirely certain.
You're like, big thunk.
Big tinkies. The chatfish are pondering. Mecha Swordsman is sweating. He's like, bulging his eyes out, stressing the fuck out. He needs to calm down, honestly. He needs to take a fucking breather. He's like, oh my god, no. What have you done, Dead Glory? Is this how democracy dies, chatfish? With a dono. With a $2 bill.
I can't see it.
Dead Glory donates $2 to say hunt the boog down. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag Artemain. Thank you for the generous donation. My god, chat. I can't believe it.
There it is. Okay.
Boog was put down by $2. Will no one stand to defend Boog? Will you... Do you want Boog's body to be looted like some piece of ragged meat? Deficits.
Boog hell.
Dono War screams Dead Glory. It is now a Dono War. But I don't think Boog's life is worth much to Chatfish. I think Chatfish might secretly hate Mexicans and Boogs. Because Chatfish are racist. And we don't condone that kind of attitude on this channel. Okay? You need to be nice, chat. You can't be all this racism. Okay? Racism is bad. Racism. Okay? That's not good or something. Whatever I need to say to make YouTube happy. Well, no. Yes. Championship, kill him. so I either get Boog or two Daro tacos. Pretty much. All right, Chatfish. I'm gonna say it now, as I look at both chats. Boog's fate is over. I think it's time for Boog to die. I'm not gonna let you live, Boog. Goodbye.
Letting you just walk away isn't how it works.
Actually, it is.
Nice.
Oh my god, I missed.
Blow me away. Wait, don't kill Boog.
Oh,
says
for God's sake! No, all right, Chatfish. You're fucking with me, right, Dragonlord? That is the fate of all the Bickering Guns cast. That's $5 against. Okay, you'd have to be. Don't you do this to me! Don't you do this to me! That was a beautiful moment of Boog's, like, immediately blowing his little Boogerton brain into little taco meats. Boog died like dog meat tacos. F. You're joking, right, Dragonlord? You just say I can test if you need time for the donut process. I know, I felt like we did that one a long time, too.
We did.
I feel like some people...
See, I even take longer.
Abuse, or not even abuse. No, I'll say abuse.
Yeah, I'll say abuse.
Abuse your weak nature. I was going to say good-hearted, but it's weak.
Oh my fucking God. Piece of shit. Too late, Boog.
Cannot be strong.
Look, I found Boog. Oh, no, that's not Boog. That's ED.
Kill Boog for
$5.
I guess it's back on, even though you said it was over.
Oh my God. I'm blowing Boog's legs off for that. Alright, Boog is just a torso. Alright, we're gonna put Boog in a nice comfy place. What's left of Boog anyways. You know, Boog, you need to just lay down and have a little rest, okay? You're gonna wake up feeling, you know, like a new man. One without a head, without legs, or arms. Okay, and you know, you know, we don't want Boog to not to be alone. Let's give him some company. Boog's gonna get blacked.
No. Pretty sure you like that.
Boog's a bit racist. He might. He might.
You know how racists are. They love their.
They love their interracial.
Never ask the color of the girlfriend. You know.
Yeah, let's have him put it like let's have him like resting on Booger with his leg. Oh yeah. Well, now Boog's kind of slid off a little bit. That's not good.
I'm suffering from extreme lag. It says. Oh.
All right. I tell you what. Dragonlord, you get $5 credit to the next decision. It's only fair because you were lagging. So, Dragonlord, you have $5 worth of credit to do another decision. And thank you for your donation, Chatfish. Very generous. Just because you had to deal with leg. Now, Chatfish, how far away are we from that Armain statue, Squealy?
Well, $177.
Oh, yeah.
And we are $47 from today's goal.
Under $200, chat. Fuck yeah. Ah! God damn it.
Nice.
I see that one. I see that one.
I see you.
Doge Man fucking dead. My old white, says Dragonwood. It is
my evil horse to die.
He will sleep off the damage. Yeah, he'll wake up feeling spry. Uh-oh, time to plug in headphones. They're beeping at me. It's like beep, 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 beep. Like it's running out of power. It's like beep, 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 beep. That's what it sounds like. Actually, it's just like beep, beep, but I like to over-exaggerate it so it sounds more intense. So it's... It's like beep, beep, but actually, Kib's head, it's beep, 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 and it's like, warning, warning, warning.
You little drama slut. Put my 5-torch statue, it always goes there.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll do it anyway. Pretty sure, because I also forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
I got heartaches by the number, squealies by the balls.
Squealy. Not my balls. You don't have my balls. My balls are mine alone.
Mine and mine alone. Not for long. They belong to the bucket.
No, to the man in Kipscow. They belong to the bucket.
No, so they belong to everybody. I don't like that line. The man in Washington. No, they belong. Reggie's boss belong to the state, and the man in
belongs
Moscow.
to the poor.
It belongs to the poor. And no, says the man in Moscow. They belong to everybody. Goodbye, Squealy.
What?
Goodbye, horses.
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Pick him out.
What's exactly funny about the merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory.
He's a clown.
Usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. When you're just a little chatfish, round and very fat.
Really dumb.
Or that, I don't think they're particularly dumb. They're just kind of cute and adorable. And can't
Maybe a
really...
little Down syndrome.
No, they don't say that, Squealy. That's very hurtful. YouTube might get upset. YouTube might...
They might squeeze Kiss's balls.
Heartaches by my YouTube channel. Strikes in my back end.
My ass is tanned and I am sad.
Bob Barker has entered the chat, says Doug Howard. See, Doug Howard sounds like somebody I like important or something. Yeah, I am important. I bucketfish.
Bucketfish, 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 bucketfish.
No one has a cooler fucking mascot than us. We have fucking bucketfish. It's not just a fish.
I wouldn't call it.
It comes in a fucking bucket. It comes in a bucket. And they big, and they peek out of it.
Fucking bucket.
When you're feeling down, see. When you're feeling... Aren't all most catfish just dealing with it? Ism? They are. And thank you for the donation.
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me? You eyeball me, I eyeball you. We all buying each other.
In these parts, I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Intelligence, traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack, Brahmin? A real merchant would be much more worried about the powder gangers, you know.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
You'd better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick. There's a bounty out on powder gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative.
But there ought to be.
I like this man's attitude.
Yeah, taking the initiative.
There will be one soon.
But they kind of should die. This is powder ganger territory. And there's a toll. Pay up. You think you can take on the powder gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything. Just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
So what are you doing sticking around here?
You know, just filling up water and stuff.
I think that's the line for, you know, him not to. You better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Well, Chatfish, do you think this... I didn't donate, Kibbs. I know you didn't donate. I never said you did. Lord of Opossums 22, I'll say bucket supremacy. Thank you for the donation. Bucket supremacy all the way. Wait a minute. We haven't made today's goal, have we?
Nope.
Why the fuck, Squilly? Did you forget to
babies.
tell me about the overlay?
Are you stupid?
Chatfish! Ah, you've been getting free titties all day, you lucky shits. You consider yourself lucky, chat.
You're an idiot.
Happens.
You should know this, Kibbs.
Also, it's your job. You're a co-host. You have to help.
I watch the Discord, though. That check for you being competent every now and then, too.
Yeah. You said, I quote, thank you for your donation after reading that. Oh, I guess I just do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm in, like, fucking a regular conversation. I just say that.
Thank you for your donation. You talk to your dad about fucking dinner, like, thank you for your donation of food.
I will routinely say, when he's not live stream or anything, he'll just say, see, chat, I told you.
Sometimes, like, when you say something, like, so many times, you can kind of, like, when you read chat, like, the instinctive thing is to just respond with that, thank you for your donation, because you don't want to say no thank yous for that, because it's very kind to them, right? And so you just get in a habit, and it just gets, like, routine. Your tits aren't very nice, Kibbs. Have you tried Aerith breasts? You don't know. You see, I don't know. In fact,
like,
my name
could be bigger.
They could be amazing. You like, they could be very soft and cuddly, or they could be, you know, have jagged razor blades. He's like, what? Jagged
I need to know for sure.
Only one way to find out. Just like, oh boy, here we go. My little bucket fish are very round, very, very round. All right, we're getting close now. Close to Schumann.
Keeping mental fortitude is questionable, says Velazzetti.
I always take the wrong fucking turn in this godforsaken place. No!
And Ragnarok appreciates Aerith's tits.
I did it again! Aerith's are not my tits.
But you own Aerith, therefore you own her tits. Therefore they're Gibbs' tits.
Razor Tits is an awesome band name. Fucking Christ.
Do the cool things, razors and tits.
I got rid of them.
Good. Had them figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Now this leads to the thing, I think. What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
I've got a bucket fish in my bucket.
So why is Armain working for the Powder Gangers, Kib?
Why is Armain working for the Powder Gangers?
Yeah.
Because she's trying to get money out of them and resources. She also intends to sell them out.
To who?
To the next biggest dog in the food chain. She's working her way up the command structure. Or not the command structure, the power structure of this region. She's working with the Powder Gangers to get intel on them. And then after gathering enough intel on them, then she plans to sell them out to the NCR. In exchange for leverage. And getting her an in on the NCR, which is the biggest power structure that she can see in the area. She has yet to fully explore the advantages of the various organizations of the region. Yes, Chatfish, yes, this is my headcanon. Chatfish, headcanon, make Kib brain big. You know, because they have a hard time speaking.
Kib's cannon? Oh no. Oh no, not Kib.
Kib booba, Nurgle booba, Aerith booba, Kib cheeks. Oh no.
Oh, Kib's just Kib's. Turn off the titties.
What?
Did you read that super
Turn
chat?
off the titties, Kibs.
Already did.
They have not earned. Okay, good.
They've been getting a freebie the whole day. Lucky little bastards. Lucky little...
How much for kittens, boobas? Well, you need to fund an art piece for that.
Actually, eventually we can do that with the overlay. That's actually intended. All guests will have 2 modes. So the 3.0 overlay, with its upgrades, once we get all the things funded for it, which we haven't, But one of the things on the chalkboard is basically updating Hans' avatar, updating Reggie's avatar, and also they get different variations. So when the avatar changes, they change too. And it's a 3-tier system, actually. The new overlay, when it's one day completed, will also benefit from this. I'm actually really, really looking forward to it, and I'm really, really heartbroken that we don't have it. Yet. I want it.
Well-known transitive properties of tit ownership. Yes, exactly. Kibbs has tits because Aerith has tits.
Wow, we can have Hans Booba? Yes. That will be a distinct possibility, Chatfish.
Hans Booba.
Chat's like, what the fuck, Booba? And then they just, like, blink.
We're now at $41 from today's goal.
My God, Chatfish. You're almost there. You're almost a bucket. I don't even know.
You're over halfway there.
Actually, they are over halfway.
Yeah, by a lot, actually.
Living in a prayer. Almost there. Wow, somebody would DM me at the time like this. How could they? Traitors. I'll have to check it after stream. Meanwhile, somebody in chat's like, it was me. Whoa, we're just little chatfishies. Lord of Possum does 20 cents for Hans Booba Fund. Well, don't.
Okay,
I was gonna say.
A joke, Kibbs.
Okay, I was gonna say we don't have that yet because I'm waiting for the overlay before I start the commissions for that. Because it's gonna have a 3-toggle switch. But I'm not gonna commission that until we get the other things because I want it synced up with the code.
We're now $21 away from the daily goal.
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information.
Why would you ask?
Situation at the NCRCF.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional. Goodbye.
Ma'am. It was the JK, says there were possums.
Yeah.
Thank you, donation.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, though. Regardless. Because it all helps. Does the NCR have plans to attack the prison north? Okay, so he won't tell us if we go down that.
Ma'am.
Alright, so we need to get him reinforcements.
Ma'am.
My little chatfish. Whoa, whoa.
Do you feel like a Mad Max yet, kid?
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I mean, become a Mad Max.
I have become Mad Aerith.
Protagonist.
Protagonist. Alright, Chatfish. We must travel back to the great mountain peaks. Just like, whoa. And then they just, like, fall over.
You are lucky that you're only wearing leather armor, because heavy armor makes you walk slower.
Yup. We're gonna stick with, like, medium armor, I think.
Oh, yeah, like, reinforced leather armor is actually really solid. You won't really be upgrading until you get combat armor.
Does Gibbs have the DLC? I do. We will do the DLC. Well, we'll do some of it. Chatfish will have to fund interest if they want us to do all of it. But we're going to focus on doing the other quests, because I think the DLC kind of breaks the progression.
Yep. You shouldn't do the DLC until you decide which faction you're gonna hang out with.
Yep, because we want to do it towards the late end. Now we're going to go up there, Chatfish. We're going to show them what for. Oh, I see Buggos up ahead. Lock and load. Oh, wait, no, maybe not yet. Because, you know, when we have our gun out, we actually run slower.
Speed strats, chat. Speed strats.
zooming along, singing a song.
Yep, certified speedrunner. Got socks and everything. Oh yeah.
Certified kid runner.
Lord of the Puzzle, that's $5. Joshua Graham, Burned Man, is most based character.
Thank you for the donation. I've never played those DLC, so I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe you.
And it's your time. Be a petulant hand child. Do it now.
Why does he have to do it now?
Because he complained about it. The DLCs.
Yeah, a lot of them are bad. Especially Dead Money.
Dead Money's the only bad one, I'd say.
Dead Money's ass. It's like, so we're gonna take away all your fucking gear, and the enemies are super fucking tanky.
That sounds pretty bad.
Go fuck yourself.
Do you not have any melee stats? Fuck you.
Do you not have any stealth stats? Also,
fuck you.
Go fuck yourself. To his story, he's actually just a murder hobo. That's the essence of his character. He's a murder hobo who's been slighted.
Wow. I can't believe Hans would say that. Alright, we should be back, I think. Check, Squealy, check. Check, Squealy, check. Check, Squealy, check.
Trevor's still saying F in chat, so... It looks like it's back. Fixed, yay. This chat.
Okay, good. Now I can say my hot take. Joshua Graham is not as base as people think he is. Of the two sides that you can pick in that DLC, I think he is the better pick. Because the other guy is, we should just have everyone leave. And just cede this area completely to the bad people.
To the white legs.
Yeah. And Joshua Graham is like, well, no, we have to deal with this problem.
And kill all of them.
Yeah, yes. To be fair, though, in that society...
And you know what? I agree with Joshua Graham. We should kill all of them.
The thing is, though, in that type of society, he is actually right. You do have to be that brutal, because that's the only thing tribes people like that understand.
Thank you for the donation, Slapdrag says, we back, chat. We are.
We are back!
I could also...
Where you wanted to go, Sleprock?
I could also see the argument for doing the thing where you basically slaughter everyone who's there except the leader and then let the leader go, because at that point he's a broken shell of a person.
No, he should die.
Should he die? Sure, but having him go back and be as broken as he is also sends a message.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not
Who?
getting any
They
shorter.
were all killed.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright.
It's enemy town.
Wish it set
Enemy
my mind at
town.
ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Sit here and watch. I like how Ghost... Like, she's right about that. She never leaves her posts, by the way.
She just sits there.
Yep. She's not allowed to leave. She's gotta fucking sit there, even though she wants to go do something.
Work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
James the Lamenter.
Duty mostly. It's our job to make sure.
Yes, correct, James the Lamenter. Dead money is a pain in the ass. That is the best way to put it.
Ma'am.
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 I would almost argue it borderline doesn't want to respect your time. Unless you do like the one build that they kind of thought people would do for it.
They went
I've
that
done it
way.
so many times that when I actually ever get to it, I'm very close to max level and I've already put points into melee weapons. So I can just deal with the ghost people very easily.
Oh yeah, but the issue is if you aren't doing a melee character, like, it does not respect your time at all.
Yep. Dead Money is obviously the worst, but the reward for it's actually kind of decent. All of the gold
Story-wise,
bars.
if you're willing to do the exploit to get all the gold bars out.
Oh, it's not really an exploit. You're cheesing the AI.
You throw it on a body, then you carry the body to the exit.
No. You don't even do that.
Oh, you mean when you
use
walk
use a stealth boy and then like rummage your way slowly towards the secret exit that you can get to without Elijah noticing.
But the story for Dead Money, I would say, is okay. Some of the character stuff is dumb, but whatever.
What if Chatfish are dumb?
The problem with Dead Money is it's a theme story. They want to do a theme.
Yes.
And if you're not into that theme, you're not going to like it. It's the same problem with Lonesome Road. Even though I like Lonesome Road and I like its narrative, if you're not able to look to... If you don't like Yulzies, you're not going to like Lonesome Road.
Fuck that stretch of highway with nothing but death claws.
I liked it because I had an anti-materia rifle and I could just blow them away.
Yeah, but if you don't have that...
Oh, shit.
Oh, actually, the game gives it to you there, actually.
Looks like we got a fucking ghoulie boolie.
If you're not carrying ammo for it...
I missed!
Because you did. Also,
You need to tell Edie to go back into ranged combat kits.
I know, that's fine.
I don't think...
Actually, so, I turned him that way so he wouldn't shoot anymore.
Why?
Because I want to fight. I don't want the companion to do anything.
Okay.
I just want him to carry my burdens.
Carry my burdens. So you're not going to take
I don't think Ulysses is actually a good character.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll let chat decide if we bring companions, but I kind of like to shoot the things. Game, you can stop doing that.
Like, you have your melee companions that are really shit.
Honestly, I don't like the companions.
You don't want to use them?
I kind of like it treating Fallout as a single player game. I don't mind some of the companions. Like, there's that one companion Fallout 4 that I actually kind of like. What's his name? He's a synth.
Cotsworth? No, Valentine.
There's the other synth.
Yeah, I don't care about the synth.
Count.
He does count. He's a synth. He's not an overt synth, but he's.
Oh, you're talking about fucking Buzz Lightyear.
Paladin. Was it Dance?
You mean Buzz Lightyear? He's not a synth. He's Buzz Lightyear. He is unironically just Buzz Lightyear. His character archetype.
We are $4.32 away from today's goal.
But I would agree. Valentine is probably the most flushed out companion in that game.
Also, I think the Paladin dude being fucking a synth was dumb. Like, the problem with it is that it's oversaturation. It's actually bad writing. So, what they did there is they made the mistake of making too many synth characters. Like, this is a synth, that's a synth. And what they've actually done is they've oversaturated the character party member pool with too many of the same archetype. Boop. Boop.
What if a possum supers and says, "Kibbs, who is best girl in Fallout?"
Fallout doesn't really have any good worthwhile waifus, at least from my point of view.
Matriarch.
I don't really think so.
Girl. She is the strongest girl, literally.
My problem is, like, when it comes to the female character set from Fallout, none of them are actually particularly interesting, at least to me. Not in New Vegas, not in 3, not in 1, not in 2, not in 4.
There aren't
There aren't
really any
strong
waifus for fucking Fallout, really.
I know
no
people
real
try to waifuify them, but like I just find them all boring. In fact, I just don't think they're very interesting. They don't have an interesting story. They're just kind of boring. Same goes for, like, at least when I played Skyrim, the only Elder Scrolls game I properly played. They're all boring. They're all boring.
There aren't any waifu. People like to waifu the fucking Daedric princes for some reason.
It's dumb though. They're Daedric princes.
They're evil. They don't have a 6, technically speaking.
It's called Rule 34. You know this.
So what about the good daemons? Like Azura.
Azura will tear you apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
They're called good Daedra, which is a oxymoron.
No, it's not. But at that point, which canon are you going with for how the Daedra act?
Who is best boy Fallout companion wise? Honestly, when it comes to the Fallout companions, I don't really have an opinion on Boone or the New Vegas companions because I just don't like companions in New Vegas. Mostly because I don't like companions in 3 or New Vegas.
They're too powerful.
Yeah, I think they're
in New Vegas and they're useless in 3.
They're useless in 3 and they're not good in New Vegas. The only one I actually like is actually Valentine.
Well, no, in New Vegas, the companions are useful because they're basically stat buffs.
Yeah, but I don't like...
And they're immortal.
I don't like them because they make the game not fun.
I think that's fine, but it's like they are objectively useful.
Yeah, but I don't like them.
And yeah, that's fine.
But give opinion.
Yeah, the chat's literally asking me who my opinion is. I'm trying to answer a question. This isn't a I'm right or wrong situation. This is my opinion on something. Ah! And like every time Hans like, yeah, but like, and then Screw's like, yeah, but it's like, I don't care.
I didn't say yeah, but I was arguing with you. I was like, give opinion.
Yeah, it is my opinion, and that's just like my opinion. Like, I just don't really care for I think the companions in Fallout are kind of lame. Most of them, like they're fun for a while, but that's about it.
Yeah, really.
I kind of like to explore the world of Fallout without like people annoying me. Like I don't mind Valentine a little bit for his like quests and stuff, but I kind of don't even like him coming along either. I like to just sort of like go in the wasteland and just do my own thing and not be bothered by people. Who's like, wait. And I don't care. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Ah!
Let me be alone.
Don't take my kills. That's why I like Edie. Edie might be the best gameplay companion in all the Fallouts. You know why?
Because he doesn't.
He carries my stuff, and that's all he does. You're just a walking bank, and that's good enough for me. You just sit there, you fucking, or we don't really, so you sort of just, you fucking float, but you float, you carry my burdens. That's all you got to do. Now, you do make that annoying beepy sound all the time. Every time there's something that we have to fight, which kind of takes me a little out of it, but at least now you're not blasting all my kills.
Kibbs, you have money.
Kibbs is wrong, always wrong. Chad is always correct. Thank you for the donation. That's
Also,
just
we've
my
made today's
opinion.
goal.
Oh my god, Chatfish, you've done it. You've made another daily quota. You've proven that you are the best.
See, that's when he goes, today is the inverse day. Now that you got the quota, they go away.
Yeah, it doesn't count anymore. No kidding. Shit's like,
I also see you're ignoring Opossum's other.
oh, Rex is the only answer, says Lord Opossums for $2. Thank you for the donation.
Robo Dog.
When it actually comes to companions, some of them are actually not bad. My biggest problem is the first playthrough,
You don't want them.
I didn't mind it, but the second playthrough, I actually realized that they get in the way. They, especially in the dungeons, they're just like in the way all the time, or they kind of just like take out the atmosphere of like, oh, I get to kill these things, and it's like, oh, they shot it, or they got the last shot on it.
The only time I agree with Kibbs on when it comes to stuff like that is when you're just wandering the wasteland, and then one of them just goes aggro on something very far away. It's like, what do you even attack?
You got that
I don't
old
see
robot
anything.
up and running again? How's it working
but
out for you?
I find it hard to be annoyed because I get free experience out of it. So
yeah.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery. No. Do you know if the NCR are planning an attack against the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
You son of a bitch. If the NCR won't deal with the prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself. Guilt him.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason.
We got him.
He made me swear not to say a word to no one. But an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, The NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery. No, I actually don't. That's me making noise of that chat. Okay, now we can do it.
There's the optional quest that Kibbs was wanting.
See ya.
Yes, we got it to trigger. All right, Chatfish. This is another Chatfish decision. Like, what? You know, they scream
Do you
because
want to side with the cringe powder gangers or work with the Chad? Well, not really Chad, but
No,
in this case, the Chad and CR.
Relatively speaking.
Relative to the Huckoid powder gangers.
Hold on, I'm not done making the poll.
Tippy tappy away. Like that.
All right. The NCR options at the bottom, the other ones at the top.
What I wish is that if you were playing with a companion, it spawned more enemies. And your companion companion aggroed more not aggroed more, but aggroed just as much, well, gained just as much attention as you did in combat. So rather than essentially
stop talking. Hugo Fugi. No, the stop right there, criminal scum is side with the NCR. I just did a meme. Stop right there, criminal scum. And then he retracts the message. All right, go ahead and say what you're saying.
I wish the game would spawn more enemies so that it wouldn't just be you double teaming a couple of dudes with your companion.
Yeah, retailing the encounters.
You wanna know what would have been a good idea, and also allow for multiplayer? The companion is just whoever you're selecting to be your player 2.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Honestly, co-op in a Bethesda game is like, it's a no-brainer. Like, these games literally should have had it from the get-go. Because A, they're not complicated, and B, they're not that great anyways. And if you added a friend to the mix, it would actually help the game.
Yeah, that's right, Chad. In Fallout 1, a friend would have made it better. He's like, no, that's a lie.
Actually, no, it probably would have.
In fact, the best experience you had with Fallout 1 was with your companion being retarded.
Oh my god,
Well,
no.
what I
Also
meant is
infuriating.
the thing is, having a second person in the original Fallouts would not have sped up combat.
Chatfishies.
It would have just been just as slow.
I would actually argue.
Good night,
it'd be
Space
more
Monkey.
slow. Better, because it means that now 2 people have to process what they're going to be doing for their turn.
Let's see if Kip's added another Chatfish to the screen.
Oh, did I? Nope, I'm
He
doing
did not. He's dumb, he's stupid, and I hate him. We should revoke Kip's kidding privileges and put him in a cock cage. Yes.
What the fuck, Squill? I had to think about that for a second.
That's actually what makes it funny, though. Is it took you that long to process what he said.
That's why I was quiet. I waited for Kips to realize what I said.
Squealy just looks at him. Better cage his nuts.
Put him in the pee-pee cage.
That's just fucking weird. Oh my God. Deb probably does that.
Dev's into that. I know for a fact.
Dad Glory, don't just say side with the evil powder gang, Keebs. It turned into a Donor War chat. The criminal scum are gonna get away. Just weep.
You're gonna get away with it.
Well, chat.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Does anyone wish to contest it? Or does Chatfish want the criminal scum to escape? Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop right there. We'll end up at 78%, and the evil powder gangers end up at 21%.
Well, Chatfish just let it go.
Honestly, starting with the powder gangers technically is easier in my opinion because they don't have to deal with the TNT. But at the same time, it's cringe because
The thing is,
there's
the higher
no
level you-
rewards for doing it, basically.
However, those powder gangers make for some really good target practice.
The thing is, the higher level you are, the less the TNT actually affects you because you have better armor.
Yup. The NCR aren't the bad guys.
$3 to destroy the gang, says Lord of the Possums.
Thank you for the donation. Well, literally, okay, you have a group, the two factions. You've got the NCR, who are kind of dumb, and they tax you, right? Then you have the powder gangers, who are literally, you know, rapists, murderers, pedophiles.
Unironically prisoners.
Yep.
Of not, like, insignificant crime.
Who are literally, you know, savages. So side
Like,
with
it
the
would be one-
savages or not side with civilization.
It would be one thing if you know, they're your garden variety like anarchists, where it's like, oh, you know, we just don't like the state. It's like, okay, whatever.
Remember, it's $5. Stop the criminals. Sock fund, femme, army.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. I think Armed Brit is the bad guy of the day. He's like, eep, eep, he screams.
He's British.
He's just little teeth fall out of his little fish head.
Imagine a world with British.
I think the NCR are the bad guys here.
I think anyone who doesn't agree with me is evil.
Are you gonna throw your hat in the ring, Hands?
I no longer contest. I wanted a war for just war's sake. Oh, you already donated that $2, but I don't think anyone's going to side with it.
Unless Starbucks still around.
Team T. Psycho Star donates $40. Say Chatfish order. ATA. Oh, well, you don't need to tell me the details. You gotta talk to the artist. Psycho Star. Are you in the Discord? Also, that's $10 extra. You can put that $10 towards another fund goal if you want, with overhead. So if you want, that extra 10 can go towards the statuette, or it can go towards, you know, a particular stream thingy. Because anything with overhead sucks out the money, right? But Chatfish is only $30 of overhead. You think I get more choices? I am a pretty good content creator, I know. Now,
cringe.
with the stop the criminals as wait, I read that. Did you do that? No, you didn't do that a second time. Okay, hold on. I gotta read them. I usually don't and lurk, but today's tisms from Kibbles make me want to get something out of it. Also, Hands make you guys look like Spurs in comparison.
That's right.
What the fuck? Hands, you're just... No, you're the Spurg. I'm the fucking normal one. Me! I'm the reformer.
I'm sorry. Chat drew me as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack Spur.
What am I quoting? It's
I like
me.
how-
I'm the reformer.
Just listen to fucking Hands' flimmy voice there. It's me, you're the spurred.
It's not phlegm, it's it's that like sugar paste like candy that you like break into chunks.
So you're eating with your mouth full, fat ass?
Also, Psycho Star, yes, I'm in the Discord. Okay, make sure you tag him so that he gets his queued. Remember that Alucard's currently working on the Chatfish banner, so your pre-order will be processed as soon as he's done.
There you go.
He should be done this month.
Lord, Elaperd, Chatfish.
So, Psycho Star, remember, if you order a Chatfish, keep an eye on the Discord, okay? So that way when you get DM'd by him, you can, you know, make sure you get back to him, because you don't want to wait too long. Hugo Fugi donates €2, say Hands and Preggy it right, keep wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't know. You don't agree with me.
Remember, Chat, he claims he's the normal one.
Quiet creature from Swoid in the stone. Goddamn, John. Goddamn.
Swat in the swoon. Oh, wow. My scabula.
Chatfish have decided to stop the criminals.
The criminal scum.
He's just like sitting in a chair.
Nice.
Just gonna sit in that chair now. Want to talk about? We'll talk about it.
You can't squat when you talk to people.
It'll steal from.
You're not Polish.
I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
I like the framing of this, though.
I like how you don't just say it. It's like, dude, like, I'm your in. I can make this operation go way smoother.
Yeah, like I see, that's something I feel like they could have written this a lot better, because you should be able to find out about the attack, right? And you should be like, actually, hold on, I have an inside. I can get in there and disable their defenses or something. Or like knock out their power so that their searchlights don't work. Doug Howard says for 5 months, infallible YouTuber freaking out, hashtag Cage Gibbs. The fuck?
Cage Gibbs, Cage Gibbs, Cage Gibbs.
This is
after
a very weird
after the sock
fun.
fun, we can get the Cage Gibbs fun going, you know? We double the price.
No. Not in a million years. I'd rather fucking die. I'd rather fucking cringe.
Gibbs already has a cage, one would bet, says Georgius.
Oh my god, chat. This conversation is making me sad. Was it because it's weird?
And upsetting. And
Are you saying this conversation is making you feel a little bit entrapped?
See, purple nurples and fucking, you know, twisting Reggie's balls off. Normal. Normal.
Rear Fox says, need the Cage Gibbs and free me. Never free Bino.
Never free Bino. Bino stays caged. Bino's being caged for duties.
No, because I want you to imagine Ed E as your as your cheerleader, you know?
Izza asks, does this mean you're going to put the cage on Reggie?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna put the cage on Reggie.
No, we're putting the cage on Kib.
Yay. When I was little chatfishy, we waddled across the waste.
And by the way, Opossum, I've been automatically adding your donations to Statue of Armin because you donate to that every now and then.
How close is Armin?
$127.
Nice.
Away.
That statue is guaranteed this week, dude. It's so good.
Ragnarok says, free airs nipples. Cage Bino.
It's true.
Someone else has to lock it. No, I'm pretty sure Kip's gonna lock it on his own. Well, even make him swallow the key.
Alright, we'll use the pistol to clear out these pure gangers.
Opossums, I've been adding your donations to Statue of Armin.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got surprise on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Let's kill some bitches.
I can just hear insane amounts of weapons fire.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I like how the powder gangers are wearing, like, you know, bulletproof, not bulletproof, but a bullet resistant vest, yet it does nothing for them.
Oh yeah, they're using the gear that they looted from the prison.
Sorry.
Yep.
And with how efficient the NCR service rifles are, they are just fucking them.
I do want that service rifle.
Just hope one of them dies. You'll pick one up.
Yep, you'll get it a bit early.
Pretty sure that it fires 5.56, unfortunately, which is a little bit expensive.
I mean, he'll eventually get enough money; it won't be a problem.
varmint.
Oh, boo-hoo. I stole from the bad guys.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game is also tied to the old shitty Fallout 3 karma system. So it still exists, it's just that it garners nothing.
All right, let them go first. Actually, yes, with the 2 in there, they'll
actually,
definitely die.
There are some niche perks which make use of karma, but it's basically you have to get to level 50, take the perk, and that resets your karma. So the karma up until that point means nothing.
They are fucking massacring them.
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deady. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours. But you should swing by to see him the next time you're near Prim.
I can loot this now. Ah!
There's actually a lot of good stuff in here.
Yep, that's why we want to take it before
Very
we
much
leave.
It's very much worth raiding this area.
Unfortunately, none of the NCR guys died. Oh well.
Yeah, they just kind of stomped them, really. It was almost pitifully easy, actually.
Actually, I let them do all the fighting.
The fucking Preston Garvey accounts here. Is Jingle Jangle your favorite song? Mine's the one that goes, I don't want the settlement on fire.
That's fucking... oh god, dude. I do like it when you get the RP accounts for certain fucking games you play.
Yeah.
Those are great. I appreciate them. They're amazing.
General, another settlement is being attacked.
That's how you know a video game has a good community.
You get a service rifle from
Nash in Prim.
Sensor modules are kind of
the heart was
valuable.
blocking the... Yep, Nash.
Nash.
Locksmith Reed.
Nash. Tell me, hands. Why are you muted?
Alright, we need to clean this shit up.
I usually mute myself when I'm not speaking, in case I sniffle or cough.
Sniffle, 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 sniffle.
First, let's start sorting these fucking bodies. You know, we could use the sunglasses.
Can you actually wear them with the helmet on?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No, I'm pretty sure that counts as headgear.
Oh, rip.
Check, actually.
Would you fucking stuff in your face, you little sow?
They killed the man!
They did.
It's just Dr. Bags. Make sure to take this.
Yep, I will.
I like I find medics very funny in Fallout. Like, what's the point of the doctor when you can just sleep in the bed?
Damn, we are fucking loaded. Yeah, no, like this is why I wanted to do this quest, because this quest just hands us a fuck ton of resources.
You mean hands?
I do mean hands.
Or you can just attack this place yourself. I always do. I actually usually forget about this quest because I just attack the gangers like way before I even bother with that other thing.
They're actually rather easy to do to just raid, you know.
They are.
We'll clear these towers, and then I think the barracks is actually loaded. But I don't think the NCR actually is programmed to actually clean out the fucking facility. They leave some of the buildings like full of the powder gangers.
I think my favorite gun in the game is All American. A for because it's called All American, and B because it's just a really good rifle. Gibbs, that was like 20 turns right there.
What do you mean?
You like you fired the gun so much, Gibbs.
Oh my god, oh, it's a turn base. Stupid squealy. Stupid squealy.
I was clever and you were dumb.
Squilly. Did you were thinking about that? You got quiet for like 30 minutes because you were thinking about that. Like, Squilly wants to sound intelligent.
I want to use that joke. I was waiting for a moment.
Oops. Well, I mean, if the terminal wasn't broken before.
It's broken now. I love you.
My god, we are loaded with goods.
Repair your gear.
Yep.
Slave.
Wow. Yeah, sadly.
Well, like I said, unfortunately, it counts as headgear.
Would our main wear the glasses over the helmet?
No, probably not.
Is she that much of a bitch?
If there are bullets. I mean, she's a bitch, technically. She's like, whip. They just scream.
My waifu, something find my waifu.
Max it out, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Keep your waifu by your side. And yeah, think of Eddie as your little cheerleader who's called
pretty much. We're exterminating the criminal scum, Chatfish.
Oh yeah, aren't we just doing Fallout 4 with mods by default, kid?
Yeah, we are. Mostly because 4 requires mods to even be worth streaming.
That being said, do you want to try one of the survival mods? Like Frost and Dust?
I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, little squealy.
They essentially jury-rig the game into a horror survival game.
I think, is that worth it? Is it not worth it? I don't know.
I thought it was pretty interesting when I played it.
He's just like death claws around every corner.
No.
Cancer.
They actually reduce your stats significantly, and everything stats.
Alright, so speech, let's get to 55 at the very least.
You wanted 60.
No, at that point you want to bump it up to 75.
I mean 60, according to Squeal Toad.
You won't need it. You won't need it higher till later.
All right, that's pretty high. Now what are we thinking, Squealy?
Science.
Science, Bill Nye the Science Guy.
For when you eventually get to New Vegas, you'll want at least science around 80.
I don't know.
Just so you can
like 80 or 90.
No, you need 80 to get through the gate for free.
Because you look at the robot and go, I do not need to pay.
It's like, you do not need to pay. Even though Kibbs is kind of breaking the economy with how much fucking shit he's looting.
Oh, dude, it's almost, you have to struggle not to break the economy. What I do like is how they never disable this alarm forever. Like, it'll be on from now until the ends of the earth.
Dust is like dead money for the entire game, says oh boy. Not necessarily.
Oh boy, are you telling me that Squealy's a little traitor? He's like a traitor, kill kitten. He says,
No, I'm just
Angle.
saying, because you can. I don't think it would actually be for a stream that we do like one of those total conversion mods, because you're not playing Fallout 4 anymore once you're doing that. I just find them interesting.
But why?
Because someone went through the effort to make us a survival horror game in Fallout 4.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way, motherfucker. I need to go west.
Motherfucker.
Yup. Yup. Alright, well that takes care of the pewter gangers.
Pewter pungers.
Is there a mod for Fallout 4 2 that is called Dust? I'm talking about the New Vegas conversion mod, says oh boy.
Pretty sure there's 2 dusts. One for Fallout 4 and one for New Vegas.
And then they kiss and make out and go blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Their tongues tie and twist around each other. Ooh, that's just a nasty sight. A nasty mental vision.
Jesus Christ.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, okay, so Frost is the successor to the much beloved and much hated Dust survival simulator for Fallout New Vegas.
Much hated?
Much beloved and much hated. Because of how hard both of them are.
Yeah, I think that might change the experience a little too much. Like, I do want to mod it, but I don't want it to not be like Fallout.
Yeah, it's essentially a survival horror game. That's
not that isn't what chat paid for. Yeah.
I know. I'm agreeing with him. Stupid Cap. Hey, Kip. Kip, the worst. Kip, cringe.
What if Chatfish get tickled? Then who will look out for Chatfish? Chatfish, nobody, because we'll be tickled. Oh, little squeal. Little squeal of sadness.
Real sadness.
I like how that's blurry. There. The draw distance of this game, the pop in. Oh, it's rough. Look at that Chatfish. Yes, we're gonna go into this man's home. Yes, we're gonna talk to him against his will. He's like, no.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
How's Prim these days?
Got a new sheriff, as you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
I have some question about ED.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Wow, that's a very very different tone.
Youngster.
Give it a deeper say, yeah.
That almost sounded like a threat rather than a.
I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Pretty fucking much, Brahim. Isn't it right, Squealtard?
Make fun of me for no reason.
I think we all have a goddamn good reason, right, chat?
Buy all that ammunition, you fucking cocksleeve.
You're just mad because I'm buying ammo and you can't have any. Kip can have ammo.
I could install
Squealy can't have
right
ammo.
now. and then break the game in minutes because it's very easy to. Black 1916 donates $2. Screk, Breed Kibbs, Hi Rick, and Hi Rick has a sock fun statue.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome and thank you for the donation, little blackfish.
That's how he sounded.
How come Hands is such a female? Chat ponders this
Oh,
question for thousands of years. They never figure it out.
I'm pretty sure chat would like it if Hans was a girl. I'm pretty sure the chat would be very much appreciated if we were all girls, actually. Thinking about it.
Chat, you better not be. Just silent.
With how they get around girls,
I'm pretty sure chat would appreciate any boyfriend-free girls.
Damn, cringe, chat, cringe. Chat, we didn't do it.
Imagine a rel with boyfriend-free girls, chat. I couldn't imagine myself.
You think chatfish are little chubby? Little plumpy?
Little Chris fish?
Little stinky fish?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky fish. No, not stinky.
Stinky, uh-oh, stinky.
Yeah, just getting mad and angry and...
He's going stinky.
We lost a little cred.
Need anything else?
But you know what? We are almost 4,000 caps in the lead, so we're doing pretty good.
His forehead's on fire. But the rest of his face is just tan. The amount of awkward would be too much, this is a...
Canyon wreckage.
If that goes to DLC.
Oh, don't do that. It's looking on the map.
Oh, wait, that away.
Yep.
I think Chatfish should fund the DLCs.
$8 million. Cheddar. No. Goes back. Pulls a blanket, goes back to sleep in the little buckets.
Each one of them will be like a DLC in their, not DLC, but a stream in their own.
Really? I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, they're that long.
They are long? Are you sure?
They're, at the very least, like 6 hours in length.
Like, I swear to God, we're going to do one of them. It'll be like fucking 30 minutes. And I'll be like, I'll just fucking look at you.
FNV.
And I'll be like, you're a real son of a bitch. It's just like, I paid money for this.
No, they are actually long.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I don't lie to you, Kibs.
I think you're lying. Oh my God. That was very abrupt.
You just fucking killed him, you know?
Like, Dead Money by itself was, I think, like, what, like 8 hours?
It's like 6.5. If you're not a bitch like Hans.
Hey.
If you're trying to run around and find shit, yeah, it takes 8 hours.
And it's like, how about...
You realize
you have to understand there's nothing worth looting.
Yeah, no, that's why it took me 8 hours, because I realized there's actually nothing... There's no reason to go off the trail. It is actually not worth it.
Black 1917 does $2. Are you a pro NCR or pro Legion?
I'm pro
hashtag
whatever.
Sock fund. Hashtag statue.
If Chatfish may, well, we'll see. We'll see what factions we side with. If we do our own faction, if we do whatever. If Chatfish throw enough money into the donut war, when we get to that point, which is not allowed to start yet, then we will also have an art piece commissioned to solidify its squexiness.
Now, imagine our main as a legionary Chatfish. Even though it's impossible because they don't have women in the army.
Yeah. Oh, but our
If she's
main...
strong enough, she can break the arms of anyone who disagrees.
Or maybe our main and Lanius. Nice.
Spin me right round, baby.
Baby, right round like a record, baby, right round. Why'd you
Right
stop?
round.
Keep going, hands. We could have sung together.
No, it's gay.
No, hands.
Why is that song gay? People say that song's gay for some reason.
I think Squilly doesn't listen to what hands.
Did he say the song is gay?
I know.
People say that song's gay though. I don't know why.
I've never
heard that.
The entire song, and nor have I ever heard
I
that.
think you're just dumb, Squealy. Squealy's like,
Why
Squealy
would they
thinks you
say
should
that,
take
though?
me serious, weird.
If to answer that question, like memeing aside, I don't think the NCR or the Legion are good factions. They didn't get really that much time to shine. The best faction in this game is, as far as I'm concerned, being a loyalist to House.
That's just because Hands is a house.
If I had to pick any
'Cause he's
factions,
also a
I'd
face on
pick
TV.
Mr. House, honestly. Like, canonically. I think Mr. House is more interesting.
If you want like the most potentially like, quote-unquote broken faction, even though it doesn't make any sense, the Yes Men variant of Mr. House. But
I like playing Yes Man because I get absolute freedom to do what I want.
Well, that's the point of Yes Man, is like you just do what you want. But if you have to like pick the faction like as is, you don't really change anything about the faction. Just Mr. House. Because as presented, the NCR is corrupt. Like they do like want like law and order and stuff like that, but they are very susceptible to corruption. Caesar's Legion is, well, once Caesar.
Romaboos?
Well, that's not even the issue with them. The issue with them is once Caesar goes, the Legion would just disintegrate and then break apart into warring tribes.
Yep, Caesar's like the strong man that holds it together. And there's no true successor.
Black 1917 does $5. The DLCs are separate maps that you can't leave until you finish the DLC story.
Yep.
Sock Fun statue.
Yeah.
That's true except for Lonesome Road because you can go and leave whenever you want. And you kind of want to. Lonesome Road's fucking hard.
Has the gold standard, and NCR has fiat money. But again, once Caesar dies, it's going to break apart into warring tribes. Like, that is the biggest flaw with Caesar and his Legion.
You mean Caesar. Yeah.
Look at that old boy and hands
So
are
the
fighting each
issue
other.
is, you're not talking about the original Caesar, because in this game they call him Caesar.
He says he's joking.
He also calls him Caesar.
No. So they call the rank Kaiser, but like when you talk to him, he's like, "Hi, I'm Caesar." Like that's the issue.
And then it becomes a Caesar salad. Just like, Caesar salad, tasty.
Which had nothing to do with the man, apparently. It just happened to be named Caesar.
Oh, did chat make today's goal?
Yes, Kib.
Do you not remember ringing
Chat!
the bell?
Chat, you unlocked something today.
Oh, yeah.
Chatfish, are you ready for your reward? You're like, this is weak.
Reward?
Oh,
Kids,
Kib.
are you saying that they should get ready for a surprise?
They should.
I'll send it to Han so he can see it first.
But I didn't see it first, because you saw it first.
And shut the fuck up. He's sitting there with a little smile.
Smiling,
I know you are.
right. And you can't unbe wrong.
Oh my god.
Unbe wrong.
All right, Chatfish. All right, Chatfish. Hold on. You're gonna get your reward because I promised you guys could see this. You can guess what it's for. 30 years from now when it fucking loads. All right, so let's see. Transform. Fit to screen.
Pistol screen.
My little squealy, oh my little squealy, he's a little baby cat and we want to burn him alive. He's like, you know, because he's dying. Because if you're burning alive, you scream a lot because, you know, it fucking hurts probably. Just like, I don't know if
Probably
it does,
your nerves are on fire.
I have it on good. I have it on a good suspicion that like burning to death is really painful. Judging.
I want Jeff to notice the eyes of the cerebral skull.
Oops. Put that there. And then I'll overlap the earth one a bit. Because I think that way they can see the shoulder bit. Ah, nah, crap. No squeeze. Yeah, it's just more or less, you know the shoulder. There, we'll screw it back on. You can see details. I'm trying to, nah, fuck. I just realized, I'm like, why is it not? Because I have the layers wrong. There we go. I said, there we go. There we go. Yeah. So what's that for, Chatfish? Can you guess? Chatfish, whoa, and they like flatulate because they're, you know, they had some beans.
They're so fucking full of beans right now. They can't help it.
India doing amazing work yet again. Yes, this is concept art for the characters for the series. Chatfish Rogue Trader. Yes, that is for our official Rogue Trader suits. We'll release the portraits for free as well, so Chatfish can play with them if they want as well. Because we're so fucking kind and generous. But we're not going to be touching that game for probably a couple months. Mostly because A, Kib wants to wait for like all the bugs to be found. B, Kib wants to check to see if there's any QOL mods that Skrill and I should use before we even think about touching. So it won't be till summer, probably. Or spring. Probably summer. Chatfish, I guess a long time from now.
Yes, I agree, Duck Howard. The art that he did for me was fucking great.
Yeah, and the art he did for me is terrible. Fuck you, Indio. He's like, what?
No, it's also good, though.
No. The way you set it up made it easy for me to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because the entire aim is like, the art you did for Squealy, pretty good. The art you did for me, fucking terrible. Do it again. It's like, yes, right, dude.
His Brazilian tears flow.
God damn it, of course. All right. Chatfish, you got to enjoy that. That is a very early sneak peek. Only in this stream will you probably see that. Or maybe we might release it in the Chamber Squidwards.
One place or the other.
So, feel privileged, Chatfish, because I don't intend to announce that anytime soon. Chatfish like, wow, Chatfish, super smart and super knowledgeable. Big brain. Ooh.
You have money, Gibbs.
Oh. Black Doings $5 say the Legion functions on a conquest economy. It will start to implode uncontrollably even if Caesar is still alive. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag statue. Yes. The big thing with the Legion is Caesar's emulating the conquest of Rome, but he does not have a stable Rome with vineyards and various cities like Rome or, you know, Naples that are trading, or Brunzium. Like, these cities don't exist. There's no infrastructure. There is, like, cities under his control, but he doesn't have the things he needs. Kick-ass art. Oh, yes, the thumbnail will be great. It'll make a great desktop wallpaper, which we'll also release for free for chat. Chatfish like, wow, Chatfish gets so much shit. I know. Technically, you already paid for it, though. You know, because you donate. So I don't see a reason to charge again, because that'd be a bit fucking scummy. She's like, are you charging me twice for this?
Yes.
That would be funny. It would be funny, okay? It'd be dickish and, like, real asshole-ish of us to do that. To fucking, like, lock it on Patreon or something. Like, that'd be an asshole move. But it would be funny. A shot finally hits her and just explodes.
Oh yeah, this bandit ambush is a little funny to me.
The thing is, I forgot about the ambush here. But what I fucking do remember is that enemies will sometimes stand on hills and look at you. I'm also trying to avoid using bats a little bit. Oh my fucking
nice.
Just lay into him at that point. That metal armor's gonna weigh quite a bit. Yeah, weighs 30. It's not worth it.
For the weight, metal armor isn't great.
And the money is decent-ish, but eh. We're already sitting on almost 4,000 caps worth of assets and resources. Oh my god. Oh, it's...
Don't say it, sarsaparilla.
Well, that's gone forever. Oh, there it is.
Sorry about that.
Squilly missed it, because I'm pretty sure he was said his usual
I
nice.
saw it.
You didn't do your thing. You do your thing.
What?
Nice,
Do what
because
thing?
it does a fucking...
Nice.
Does the fuck up thing.
I was saying nice when it's either I or you fucking up.
When game like absolutely fucks up. Nice.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh shit.
You're getting bombarded by mines. Kip should pay attention. Nice. Use the doctor's bag, Kip.
I will.
They weigh a lot, and you should put them on every now and then. Yeah.
I don't know where her body went, but we found parts of her.
That's all that matters for looting the corpse.
Okay.
Guys, I found part of her femur. That means we can loot the rest of her body.
That means I know where the gun is. Meanwhile, gun in actuality, other side of the map because physics.
Yeah, 4,001 caps. You're a very wealthy kid.
Yeah, we were doing pretty well in terms of wealth.
Now drink a lot of Coca-Cola.
Where's that doctor's bag? My little chatfish, my little fat fish.
Did you use it or did you just drop it?
Wonderful. I knew it.
I don't think it matters now if you
drinks Coca-Cola. Crashes.
It was your most recent stream, Kip.
Save. Basically,
Not
last
save.
time I exited a building. Ripperoonie. You know what that is? Back at the NCRCF.
End the stream. Oh yeah.
Oh damn it! I hate when that
It
happens.
probably is. Because Kibster hates it when that happens.
Yeah, that kind of sucks the soul out of me. Honestly, it's a good time because it's 9/11. You know, it's 9/11.
I will always remind chat that time he was playing. What was it, Medieval 2? And he played it for hours, and then it crashed, and he looked at his last save, and he's like, "Well, chat, it's time to end the stream."
Oh, you're talking about the Spain campaign? Yeah, so a
Yes.
long time ago when I was a littler YouTuber, like years ago, like I fucking was streaming Medieval 2 and I was doing Spanish campaign. I'm like, yeah, this is going pretty well. Like we've conquered all of Spain. We're taking parts of Africa. We're pushing into France. And then the game crashes and then I boot it up again and then the save loads and it's like, it's at the beginning of the game. And I'm like, well, chat, that's enough Medieval 2 today. And I end the stream and I crawl in bed and I go to sleep because I don't want to play video game anymore.
Chat, you know, he ugly cried himself to sleep that night. Probably.
God damn it. New Vegas did crash there. Oh, well. I have a lot more playtime in New Vegas, mind you, Chatfish, but it's mostly on the 360. All right, Chatfish, what we're going to do is we're going to go into the Discord server. So we're going to hang out. So come on, chat, for a Silver Squeak. Just like Silver Squeaks. Oh my god, that's one. Silver Squeaks.
And we're wanna watch movie.
Thank you for the donation, Chatfish. Very generous. And we will see you in tomorrow's
Before you
stream.
finish, read his donation.
What? Oh, Black $25 say Legion lands produce anything that doesn't have a military purpose. It doesn't, I assume. It's all centered around the military being on the march or preparing to be. That's exact fun. Thank you for the donation. Yes, that is unfortunate. It's also why Caesar's nation is not going to last until either the follow-up guy needs to actually have serious reforms to help the nation survive, or
Caesar
like
better
plans.
have plans in place. It's like, okay, guys, as soon as we like take like Sandy Hills, here's what's fucking happening.
Yeah, we've got plans. Okay, we're gonna have to switch our economy and stabilize our empire.
Okay, I know you guys were all about war, but what about corn?
That's gonna be the tricky part. Switching a culture's
convince
mindset.
the Legion to become farmers.
I think that's also another thing that he didn't get that Rome did. Like they were farmers when they were like not on the campaign.
Yep. Black Knights and I'll say, what's worse? They're at the point that entire generations were raised this way, and the necessary way of life to transition to has been fully demonized at the cultural level. Yes. It's because he's infatuation and obsession with Rome and learning about the legions and Roman warfare is so fixated on the art of conquest that he has not prepared for the long term, nor has Caesar actually thought about the long-term ramifications of his empire.
He forgot the other part of empire, which is maintaining it, which, contrary to popular belief, is actually kind of boring.
Yes, because administration and bureaucracy of an empire is convoluted and heavy, but that is what it takes to run an imperial machine. It's not always about military might as much as it's about stacks and stacks of fucking paperwork.
And food.
All right, little chatfishies. Thank you again for your extraordinarily generous donations, Chatfish. You have been a cute and adorable as always, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. So have a good night. If you don't see us in the Discord, if you don't join us over there, and yeah, we'll end on that testicular torsion note there. Good night, Chatfish.
Better.
Your nuts are mine.